Hello. Hello. Welcome to
Hello,
the...
Silent Tenure.
Oh, welcome in, Nodi. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Where are the Twitch alerts? Uh-oh, that didn't look right. Welcome in, Nodi. How are you doing today? Long time no see. Also, Seth, thanks again for being my, what do you call it? Q&A tester, is that what it is? Quality and assurance tester for my commands. Thanks very much, Seth. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hamas, Neil, you have some serious explaining to do. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Welcome in.
Erica.
Welcome in, Erica. Okay. Alright, okay. Welcome in, Lobozo. Welcome in, Bree. How are you all doing? How are you doing, Nodi? How goes the work in the hospital? Are you still working in the hospital? Also, Lobozo with the welcome in, Erica. Very good. And Bree is the no fun zone. Let's do it. Exactly. We're not going to have any fun today. We do have to wait until the ads play. So we might as well have some fun while that happens. But after that, there's no more fun. No fun today. No fun at all. So we're going to lock in and do the work today. I still can't get rid of this echo for some reason. Watching the VODs back, trying to get those numbers for the fainted Pokemon and everything was... like, it sounds awful. I don't know. It's week 3.
Amazxilla94 changed stream message. Don't forget,
pay attention, focus, and battle all the gym leaders. Thanks very much, Thomas. So it was a bit long, unfortunately, so... yeah, you can tell when I program stuff, I kind of just hope that it's not too wide and that it's the right length and all that there. So yeah, not great. It's week 3 in hematology. Oh wow. So you're seeing a lot of blood, are you, Nodi? That's rough. That would not be a job for me. I'd be fainting all the time. Also, do I have like a scratch in my eye or what's that? Is that a pimple? Gee, okay. I only saw that there now. But then again, I never look in the mirror. So that's what it is. Don't forget, pay attention, focus, and battle all the gym leaders. James, right, what do you want me to explain exactly? I can explain many a thing to you if you want to. That's the way. Hi Bree, hi Seth. Welcome in everybody. You are all here very early. Actually, the Discord was flipping. It was freaking out today. My favorite comment so far was Dan. Dan's in the... I posted today the explanation.
Neil, I won't forget Erica, Syria.
Right, thanks very much, Dan. I mean, we kind of have to stay true to the channel name in some ways, don't we? And it is very surreal how we lose to everything, every rule possible. I mean, we lost to shifting, which, I mean, who loses to shifting? We lost to fainting the only Jeopardy Pokemon in the game that is possible. Like, we never even caught it. Out of the 11 attempts we've done, we only caught it that one time and it fainted. So, we lost to the first rival battle 3 times. We lost on Route 1 twice. So, yeah, it is a bit surreal, but we'll figure it out. We're going to wait for another 40 seconds before we start, and then it'll be absolutely the no fun zone for the entire night and day and evening and afternoon. It's just going to be the no fun zone, lock in, no crack today, just... by the way, that's an Irish word, Twitch mods, it means fun, sort of. Everyone's banned. Well, I mean, you can time yourselves out for 5 seconds by saying, this is the one. If you type, this is the one in chat and send, you will be timed out for 5 seconds. But, yeah. No crack in stream, exactly. No crack in stream today. Already, I'm struggling to do it. Everyone's in already, jeez. Lovely to see you all in so early already. How yous all doing today? What's been happening in the world of yous? James, did you save the Lapras? I know you said your girlfriend, that was just a setup, or your fiance, sorry. So it wasn't true, or there was no threat of it really being thrown out. Release the Kraken. Okay. I came in to see Hamas have a go at you. Yeah, well, Hamas still hasn't had the go at me. Except for the don't forget, pay attention, focus, and battle all the gym leaders. But I mean, that's just good advice in general. That's not having a go, is it? So sleepy, yeah. Pretty sleepy still, or again, or as always, actually. So, hopefully someday. What is the cure to sleepiness? Is it to sleep more? Actually, that's probably problematic too, isn't it? It's finding the right amount of sleep, I believe. Because I think too much sleep also makes you sleepy. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Oh boy. Believe me, I was too. But yeah, it is getting to the point where, you know, realizing today that I have to come back and do the first 3 gym, it's honestly annoying. Like, maybe we have to introduce checkpoints. Once we get to a point, I'm allowed to save and restart from there or something, I don't know. But it's awful. As always, someday I won't be sleepy. We're all looking forward to that day, Bree, because the monster energy is really going to get to you that day and you're going to be very, very hyper, probably. Get your 8 hours, y'all. Exactly. 8 hours, maybe half an hour more, half an hour less, but no more or no less than that. I do well. Close to 8 hours of sleep. Oh, that's actually very good. I think isn't it something you're supposed to sleep in 90-minute intervals? So it's supposed to be 7.5 hours or 9 or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a sleep expert. It's just something I heard once. I always found I was less sleepy when I was fitter, when I was playing sports and training every day. Yeah, that probably helps too, doesn't it? Because then you're so tired when you go to bed, you will actually sleep and then you're active again, so you'll be awake. That probably is a great idea, and no phones before bed. That's generally very good advice too. Welcome in, Wilco. How are you doing? We're finally back. Yes, it's been forever. I apologize for that, but good to see you back again. How have you been this past, I guess since we last saw each other, it's been 1.5 months. Yes, I agree about doing sports and being fitter. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna do the intro. Summarize briefly what happened last time, although there is a VOD that you can watch, which, I mean, it was funny, but we need to stop doing that kind of funny. It would be funnier if we could laugh about beating Lance, you know? So, we'll try and do that, I think, today. Okay. Let's do the intro. Shots isn't in yet, so this one will be uninterrupted, hopefully. The Living Dex Hardcore.
Welcome in,
Brock.
Welcome in, Voices. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Voices. How was the cinema? Did you enjoy the movie? Or maybe you don't tell us because you're probably going to review it and publish the review. But did you have a good time, at least? No, it's good. It's good, Voices. I mean, everybody tries to do that. I reckon if you hadn't done it, someone else would have. So, alright, let's go again. The Living Dex... Actually, it's the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Form Dex in Pokemon Home. We are on attempt 11 of Red. Last time we had attempt 9, which looked amazing. I believe we had lost only 2 Pokemon and beaten Surge. And then we got to Celadon. We took on all the trainers in the gym and then wiped out Team Rocket, including Giovanni. And then we went to Pokemon Tower, and then we beat Snorlax and made our way to Fuchsia City.
welcome in.
Eject.
Well, that's a lot better, Shots, but welcome in, Shots. How are you doing today? Let's go on. Everyone's here today. Unbelievable. Welcome in, everyone. Shots, how are you enjoying your final few days of your weekend before you go back? Oh, by the way, how are you doing at your new place? It's amazing. The new place, honestly, Nodi, it is lovely. Like, I used to live in a 1-room apartment and it was really small. Like, this streaming room is about the size of the old room that I had. And like, just having to, you know, when I want to go to the kitchen, I have to actually get up and walk. Whereas it used to be I just get up and then I was in the kitchen. So, like, you know, just moving around in the house already is a lot better. The city's a lot nicer. Like, it's just amazing. The view from the place where I live is not bad either. Like, everything is so nice. So let's hope we don't flip and mess it up, you know? Don't get kicked out, which is why we're streaming a little earlier now than we used to, because I don't want to get off to a bad start with my neighbors. So we will always cut off at 10 p.m. at the very latest my time. But thanks very much for asking. All good here, says Wilco. It's been a good couple of weeks. Unfortunately it has. My ISP was struggling with getting me online. Is Red the first game, or have we completed a game? Well, since we restarted, Red is the first game. We did do Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold, but then we realized there was a bit of an issue with the amount of Pokemon we had left for Silver, Crystal, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. So we made the decision to restart, but I believe you were there for the restart stream. I believe you were there for the final stream in my old flat, I think, weren't you, Wilco? I think you were, anyway. That cooldown screwed me. Yeah, I thought so. We have a minute's cooldown on those, just so that, because I think if two people redeem it at the same time, one of them won't play. You're right about it, was just as I said. I have a good feeling about this run, then boom. Yeah, I think we were literally walking to Pokemon Tower as we were talking about that, I'm pretty sure. Sounds cozy, it definitely does, Noddy. It definitely is, sorry. Let's go. Double your steps just enough, exactly. Like, without even going out, I'm doing more steps. Actually, the shops are probably a little bit closer to this flat. But, you know, there's a nice hiking trail right outside the thing as well, right outside where I live. Signs to go up a hill, into the forest, into nature. It's lovely. The only thing I will say, thanks very much, Lebozo, for redeeming that for shots, is I live right beside a church, so the church bell rings every 15 minutes, which I'm still getting used to, but I'm sure I will be used to it soon. Cubfu even has a room. I don't think Cubfu has a room. And it's not that I have that many rooms, it's just I have a room more, so to speak. We yearn for the day Neil completes a game. Yeah. This will be the one. Huge. Attempt 11, come on. Right, let's go. What were we talking about? Oh yeah. Interrupted by all sorts of things today. So what we did then was, instead of going to Erica, we defeated Snorlax, went to Fuchsia, wanted to go into the Safari Zone, and then Dan had the best chat message, or well, one of a few very good ones, and said, when are we doing Erica? And in my mind, it was like, we did Erica. We beat Erica. For sure. But then there was that little bit of doubt creeping in, and we went to check the badges, and we realized I forgot to do it, and we had sent Fiero, who was at that point about 4 levels above
Welcome in.
This is run.
What? This is the run. Yeah, you can say that. You can say that. It even rhymes with "this is the one," which is great. I meant come on, as in this is the run. I was thinking that. But I mean, it's also good to because yeah, it's supposed to be the no fun zone today, right? We're supposed to have no crack. We're supposed to just lock in and get the hard work done and finally beat Red. So yeah, we had to restart because Fiero entered probably like 50 battles over leveled, which is against the rules. And then there was some very hilarious interactions, like Voices redeeming the welcome in Professor Oak. That was hilarious. Papa Moon, it was too much for him, so he banned himself or timed himself out. I said this is the one. Like it was hilarious. The fallout was honestly the funniest thing about it. Then the rut row, was a big one. Yeah, might put my out of the office on what? Yeah, might put my out of office on. Oh, out of okay. Oh, I missed the message by Hamas there. For your information, I have made my coffee and cleared today's schedule so that I can sit and watch the stream. Oh no, Hamas, you're in Ireland. You should be spending time with your family rather than here watching this thing with me. Like you're on holiday. Well, you are on holidays, but you're also on vacation. Right, let's jump into it. Attempt 11. We've already started attempt 11 last time and are currently in Viridian Forest, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll pick it up from there and then take on the rival battle. Okay, let's just check to make sure that it is on set. You know, Now that I have to, don't forget to pay attention, focus, and battle all the gym leaders. Let's go. Oh, we're actually in the Pokemon Center. We must have come back to heal. Okay. So, for the rival battle, probably get Lilypad to 9, which is Bulbasaur. The team's down there. Lavender is Rattata, and Tulip. Actually, we have 3 pretty decent Pokemon here. Again, unfortunately, 3 of them out of our 4 are Poison type. In a generation and game where Psychic types are completely overpowered and broken. So, we're going to have to look to drop a lot of them as quickly as possible. We probably won't bother much with Weedle and keep it as a sack swap in a desperate situation. I think that'll be the goal. We got all of our encounters possible for now. Okay, a level 3 Rattata. Can Tulip beat it? Probably not, because the Rattata has Stab and we don't. Let's see. Well, the thing about Gen 1 is the Tail Whip does nothing for the crits. Actually, now it just does the damage with a crit that it would do with a normal move, I think. But we're still going to switch. Because we don't want to take any risks today. Well, I said that. We're going through a very difficult phase. I think Auke was in stream the other day. And I think he said there are 5 Radicates, under-leveled Radicates. So Radicates that are under level 20, that shouldn't even be Radicates yet in this game. And they're all very scary. And we're going to battle at least, probably 3 of them today. Welcome in, Crow. How are you doing today? Yeah, everyone is in today. Unbelievable. How have you been, Crow? Let's go. The good thing is, Crow, you don't have to change that Neil what up message from the other streamer you're a regular in, so... Let's go. Everyone's locked in today. Very good, very nice. These are all too good. These are all too good. You know, the fact that these are all still here after what was over a half a century of attempts in gold, now double digits in red. You know, honestly, I don't deserve that. These probably all should have been long gone. Watching somebody else do this stuff. J-Rose I can recommend. We did talk about J-Rose yesterday. J-Rose 11, I think, is trying to beat red, blue, and yellow with a single Pokemon, and with all of them, with all 151. And he always forgets to do Erica too. Every time he goes to the, or not every time, but often when he goes to the Pokemon League, he realizes that he forgot to battle Erica, which is kind of a bad one. Focus now. Don't take this Kakuna for granted. Okay, Hamas. Kakuna can literally do nothing to us. It can literally do nothing. Yeah, man, it's a weekend for me. Oh, is it? Oh, very nice. Very nice. So you're off for today and tomorrow? Or are you having a long weekend? Let's see, what date is it? Oh, we're actually very close to Switzerland's July 4th. It's not really Independence Day because the Swiss, well, they were invaded a few times, but yeah, but we'll be streaming that day too. Tomorrow and after tomorrow. Oh, nice. That sounds amazing, Crow. Is anyone else on holidays other than Hamas? Oh, your off days are Friday and oh, okay, so you had like a... Oh, today's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, so those are your usual weekend days. That's very nice, though. Can't wait for the return of Gold, Nemesis. A few games to go first. Yeah. But I think there's no way that we take that long again in Gold. Because firstly, we're going to have a lot more Pokemon available to us, because we have actually, with the tier list, decided to catch quite a few less Pokemon in these games, and are sort of going to go for specific ones so we don't take anything good away from Gold and Silver. So we'll have better Mons, we're going to have different Mons, and we know what all the dangers are now. We think at least that we know. Who knows, we might find a new way to restart. That's what the Kakuna wants you to think. No, Hamas. Hamas. Kakuna can do nothing. This is why we're training in here and not out on Route 2. Also, my nose is very shiny for some reason, but what I wanted to say was the other reason is Kakuna gives you the most XP, because it's an evolved Pokemon. So the level 6 Kakunas, I believe, give you 60 XP. I think a level 5 Rattata is the highest possible outside. That probably doesn't even give you 50. Gold and Silver was the first game I put a lot of hours into back in the Game Boy Color days. I think Gold and Silver I actually played on the non-Game Boy Color. I think Crystal was the first game that had like the, you know the way the old, I can actually show you right quick. Oh, they're not there. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Sorry, not, oh, knock that over. Another way they have like an indent there, the Game Boy games, that was like when you slid it in and you turned it on, something flicked over so you couldn't pull the game out while it was on. And I think Crystal was the first Pokemon game that didn't have that gap, so the full thing was in, because the Game Boy Color didn't have that lock-in mechanism anymore. So I think Gold and Silver I actually played on the original Game Boy still, before I switched to the Game Boy Color for Crystal, because you had to. But yeah, many hours sunk into that game as well. Crystal especially, in combination with Pokemon Stadium 2, it was brilliant. I think you connected once a day to get a mystery gift, and I had all the dolls. Because it was usually dolls that you got. Okay, well, we're gonna run out of PP here. Yeah, I don't like our all. Well, if we get a crit, maybe. Okay. Oh, I should stop flipping holding the door there. But yeah. So today's the no fun zone. We're gonna lock in and not have any fun. We're just gonna work hard and get our rewards. We want to get back to Surge again. That's the goal. Welcome in, Neon Kitty. How are you doing? Welcome back. Wow. Wow, incredible. Hello. I went back to find the TikTok I saw from you just to make sure that I would be updated when you next post. Yesterday. But how are you doing? How's it going? Were you streaming since you were in yesterday? Or are you streaming anytime soon? I guess we should do loads of shout-outs. Oh, did you? Oh, you're on tonight. Oh, yeah, I remember. Actually, I shouted you out yesterday, didn't I? And then it said you were going to do not Wind Waker. Oh, damn. It said you were going to do the other Zelda game. What is the other one again? Twilight Princess, I think. But you said that was incorrect. But you're still going to stream tonight. Oh, and you streamed yesterday too. Oh, gee, okay. We're going to start shoutouts. We're going to do shoutouts. We're going to start off with Sparkly Bree. SO. Let's go. Sparkly Bree. There we go. Actually popped up. Let's go. Welcome in McMannery as well. Holy moly. Welcome in everybody. Jeez. How are you doing today, McMannery? Also, Neon Kitty said, yes, Twilight Princess, but I finished that a while ago. Oh, okay. I think, you're going to do Phasmophobia tonight. That is becoming a very popular game, isn't it? I think you can do that multiplayer, sort of a horror game, hunting down ghosts or something. There's the Pikachu. I have never played it so far, but I watched, I think Nodi was playing it with Ghosty and Hijumi recently. But if I don't like it, I'm gonna try out a randomizer. What? A Pokemon randomizer? Oh, well, I'm gonna have to tune into that. Well, give the Phasmophobia a go first, probably. Oh snap, scary game. Is it actually that scary? Hey McMahon. McMahonary uppies. Doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, we've got some things. Oh, actually, let me see if this works. So, I think you can type faints. 0 Pokemon have fainted on attempt. Okay, Nuzlocke attempts. A little issue there with the bot. But we will iron that out. So we fixed that, and then I think we have total, oh no, overall faint. 19 Pokemon have fainted across the entirety of this challenge since the restart in June of 2025. So, right, we do have to go and look at that one. So the faints command isn't working properly. It knew which, what do you call it, which variable to pick up, but it didn't actually pick it up. Oh, I missed, let's see. I have never played it either. Oh, you're gonna do it with a friend, let's go. Well, it's probably better to do it together, you know. Repo as well. Many people, I've never played it alone, but I never really thought it was scary. But everyone tells me if you do single player, it's an actually scary game. So, I don't know. Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's been ages since I played that game. You're gonna do the 3DS version or the old N64 version of it? Ocarina of Time, probably one of the best video games of all time. Much less scary with more than one person. I was thinking that. Usually with horror games, that is the case. Wow, McMannery, what sort of a emote is that? Is that a Twitch Global emote? F-bot, yes, F-bot for sure. Welcome in, boy from Belgium. How are you doing today? Were you doing any hunting for the shaman yesterday? Oh no, you said you weren't doing it yesterday, but you're going to return to it tonight, I believe you said. Hopefully you do get it before you hit the 10,000. 10,000 resets almost. Boy from Belgium is done to get a shiny shaman in BDSP. Incredible. I would not have the, like, I have a lot of patience, I reckon, with some of the challenges I'm doing. I don't have that much, that's for sure. Tonight, well, hopefully you get some luck tonight to get it. I'll definitely at least be having the stream open in the corner of my eye to see if you do get it. That's my, oh, that's your version for uppies, okay, right. Watch people do it too. It doesn't look that scary. I can't remember, like I remember I had a stream opened, but I don't honestly, I think I didn't understand what was happening in the game, which is why I can't really remember if it was scary or not. There's basically like people hanging around some sort of a camper van. That's, if you're North American, probably RV is the right word. If you're British, then the right word is camper van, I think. Don't take my word for it, I could be very wrong. Have you got run walkthrough on Google Sheets or something? Do I have a walkthrough? It used to be in there, but I think because I was confident we had beaten Gen 1, I might have deleted it, Dan. Because I thought we'd done Gen 1. So I have to go and reassemble it. But I mean, if we get all the way to Surge and even do Rock Tunnel today, if we get that far, which I think is a huge stretch, those numbers up to there I can remember. And then after that, I should probably add it again. That's probably something I should do for tomorrow. Dude, I want the Gmax Butterfree early. When is it coming out? And I take it you're talking about Pokemon Go. I'm just hoping I get it soon. That it isn't after I get Celebi. Oh, are you hunting Celebi at the same time? And by the odds, you have put Celebi, you're hunting it in Crystal. And what do you call these versions of the games? I'm going to be lurking a bit more as I got to review a horror movie. Good luck, voices. Hope you had a good time watching it. Today was Voices Cinema Day. And he does like to review movies. If you ever need a movie recommendation, I'm probably going to put a lot of pressure on Voices here by saying this. Ask Voices. He will know something that you might like, probably. If you can tell him some movies that you know about or that you like. Yeah, Virtual Console, that's right. VC Triple Hunt on 3 modded DSs. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, hopefully you do get the Shaman before you get the Celebi, because the Celebi odds are double the Shaman odds, aren't they? I think you put that at the top in chat. August 3rd it's my day off. Oh, is it released already and you just don't have time to go out and get it? Or I'm talking to Crow here about the, well, I guess he wrote the message so he'll know. Or is it not out yet? I assumed it wouldn't be out yet. I haven't played Pokemon Go in forever, to be honest. I think I accidentally opened it recently and there was so much new stuff on the map, I didn't know what was going on anymore. You will be watching a horror... Oh, you're watching it actually right now. Oh, okay. Fantastic Four was fantastic. Plenty of pun intended. Let's go. What genre do you like? Me, for movies. Oh, that's a good question. Oh, that is a good question. What genre of movies do I like? What movies do I even like? When did I last watch... I feel like I've just kind of stopped watching films. And even TV. I turned on the TV the other day. I can't watch that anymore. I prefer YouTube with people talking to me, or Twitch. With like interaction and everything. Don't know how that changed, but it's different for sure. Double the odds, that's incredible. But you are hunting on 3 DSs at the same time, whereas the Shaman you're doing on 1 Switch. So technically, double the odds times 3 for the other, divided by 3 of the odds. So actually you should find Celebi before you find Shaman. Because you're hunting on 3 things at the same time, no? Thanks so much, Neon Kitty, for the bits. Wow, thanks so much. Unfortunately, the stream message in the bottom corner can't show emotes. But that's where the message would go normally. And thanks for removing that message, because it was kind of broken. It was too long and didn't fit in the thing. Let's see. I tend to like everything, but go out of my way more for horror and action. Yeah. Voices was talking about, what was the movie you were talking about? Bambi the Gathering. Or what's it called? It sounded awful. It sounded awful. Horror is really awesome. Do I like horror movies? What was the last horror movie I watched? Insidious, maybe? No. Must have watched something else since then. Insidious wasn't that bad, I think. Or there's multiple Insidiouses. Indeed. I'm only at 12 or 1200 for Celebi. I'll take some, yeah. I think it took me, I got a bit lucky with Celebi. That's the only Pokemon I shiny hunted. Now, I wasn't counting, but from the in-game hours and counting, or looking at how long it took me to do a single reset, or not from the in-game hours, but the hours during the day, and then resetting, it came out to about 1500 resets. I got very, very lucky with that one. Last movie I saw were Knives Out. I don't know why I think of Scott Pilgrim versus the World when I read that. But I don't know what that movie is, but it sounds like a horror movie. I have slightly bitten off, probably more than I can chew, with Fright Fest. Already at 30 films to watch. By mid to late, no way Voices. Do you have to like review stuff so that they can put reviews for Fright Fest up for the movies that are going to be shown? Wow, that's incredible. We're certainly having no fun today, by the way. We're having absolutely no fun. I love that emote, Neo Kitty, and it's your own as well. I love seeing emotes of other people. Bree has a huge collection of amazing ones too. Mine aren't good so much. Well, they are. They're nice, but they're not like. And they are. I shouldn't. Well, we're just going to stop the conversation there. Bambi the Reckoning. That was the word, not the Gathering. The Reckoning. Like all 5. There's 5 of them. I might have only seen 4 of them. Well, it's 400 on each console. Okay, yeah, actually, you still have a lot of room to get to when I got it, don't you? With 400 in each console. Can I mod check and see if Lebozo is banned? Maybe we should do that because... But he might just be at work, no? Or did he put something? I don't know why messages aren't showing. Could you tell Neil? Oh, okay. I have to scroll up to find Lebozo's last message quickly. He did type in chat. Doesn't say anything that he's banned. Did you know what happened to me the other day? I lost connection on my... Oh, look at mod actions. Wait. There was some mod actions taken. Oh, but that was on the 30th of May. I think that was a joke that he was timed out because he claimed Urshifu was a good Pokemon. But he shouldn't be banned. Maybe what he has to do is... If he's on his phone, close the app and restart it. Because I think I was watching some stream the other day. And for some reason, I think I lost connection to the Wi-Fi. And when I tried to type, I saw the message send, but it actually never came up on the streamer's screen. And then I opened it on my PC, and then it worked for some reason. Brother might just be busy. Wicked. Lurking, thanks very much for letting me know, boy from Belgium. Mod check. It is the 4th year of covering Fright Fest, but I have
Voice lock randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much, Voices, for randomizing the clover in the top corner. Hopefully the pink clover gets us somewhere. Maybe that was what was failing us so far. 4th Fright Fest already. Damn, Voices, you're a busy man with your movie reviews. You're definitely gonna have to share some of your movie wisdom with us sometime. Wait, what do I have a lot of? I don't know, Bree, what was I saying? I also called Erica Bree yesterday. Because, for some reason, who knows. Brother might be just, he's in Discord and I don't see his messages. I don't see his messages either. I already did, like 6 times. He can hear. Well, I'll ask him, what happens? Oh, he can hear me, okay, so I don't have to type to him. Okay, Lebozo, what happens when you type a message? Do you get like an error message, or does nothing happen at all? Maybe your workplace firewalled Twitch, so you can't watch anymore. Right, we are poisoned. Let's hope that we got the antidotes. Knives Out are live ender mystery movies. Whodunit type. Oh, okay. I actually was wondering the other day. I loved Columbo back in the day, but it was mainly for hangovers. You know, on a Sunday morning when you had a hangover, turn on Columbo. But there, I think you always see right at the beginning who committed the murder. So it was never really much mystery about it. It was just about how Peter Falk kept annoying the culprit and eventually figuring out why they did it or who did it. He must be driving a Tesla and is refusing to send his messages when he's driving today. I already did. Let's see. My messages doesn't show in any stream. In no stream at all, Lebozo. Maybe restart your phone. Maybe restart your phone at that point. Like literally, probably just turn it off and on again. But properly, not just lock it and unlock it. I guess, alright, everyone's typing in Discord now. Okay, I need to stop reading Discord. Yes, restarted stream. Yeah, if only it actually made money. So you don't get paid for your movie reviews, Voices, or is it just that you don't get paid much? And I guess you mentioned the other day that you get paid in pints. So probably the film director offers you a pint or two. Bree has a lot of... Bree has loads of emotes. It's incredible. Lebozo typed in Discord. Yeah, I saw it. Knowing American Twitch just got banned in Florida for the day. Okay, voices. Okay. Didn't Hichimi have this issue once? Oh! I think Hichimi might have had this issue. Stepped away for a few minutes. How's the focus meter? Boy, you're taking a lot of risks. Oh, Lebozo's typing again. Let's go. Boy, I thought you were here to protect me and handhold me today on this, to not make any mistakes. Welcome in, Lebozo. The VPN firewalled. Were you like connected to North Korea or something? Where were you connected to the VPN firewall, dude? Jeez. But welcome back, Lebozo. Glad to have you back as well. Back in. Wow, okay, we've got a lot of viewers. Let's progress this story a little bit. That was a bit of level grinding, but it was good to catch up with yous. There's a lot of people we haven't seen in a while. And also a lot has been happening today, apparently. Writing about movies is kind of a dead hobby, as most people just want reactions. Yeah. Well, yeah, let's put it this way. I would know where on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram to go for movie reviews. I wouldn't even know, obviously Google. But wouldn't Google just suggest videos to me too at the top? So I wouldn't know like a page, maybe IMDb, but who reviews movies for them? I don't know. Can anyone submit? Is it just professionals? So you're probably not wrong with that estimation, voices. And I'm not even in that field, so... Nope. West US. So West Coast. What were you doing in Washington, Oregon, California? Those are the 3 West Coast states, aren't they? Or am I missing one? Washington, Oregon. I think that's it. And then California. I'm doing my best, but I'm surrounded by my mom and fiance. Yeah. Amos, that's what I was saying. You're in Ireland. There's no chance you're sitting here watching this stream and gonna make sure I don't do anything stupid at any minute. Like, that's just not happening. But you don't have to. That was what I was trying to say. You don't have to do that. Enjoy your time in Ireland with your family. So them seeing me trying to sit down and do nothing obviously makes them twitch. They then must order me to do stuff I don't want to do. That's also just going to visit family in Ireland, isn't it? That's the same thing with me. There's always a group of people who want depth. In the writing of movie reviews, I take it you mean, Wilco. Anyone can submit to IMDb and... Oh, you do too, voices. Is your username on their voices? That'd be amazing. Lost Digital stuff is based... Oh, by the way, I've recently found out that my uncle reviews... Where does he review? On Yelp or somewhere. And I went to look at some of his hotel and restaurant reviews. Holy moly, I was in stitches. He's just basically can't review, never got served in 30 minutes, left again. It's just being annoying to them. It's based on how many clicks. Yeah, so videos probably get more clicks and also clickbait titles. Well, thank you everyone for looking into it. How did you... Oh, it was the VPN. No problem, Lebozo. I don't write under voices. Okay. Let's go. Let's do rival battle number 2. Let's not mess this up. Okay, Pidgey first. Let's do it. Thanks very much, Dan. Thanks very much, Bree. Why didn't Nightbot reply to Bree's thing with a clover? Oh, because there's a cooldown probably of a few seconds. Go team go. Thanks very much, Bree. So I've been trying to tell you this whole... Oh no. Let's go. Time your bot has a typo. Oh no, where does it have a typo? Okay, let's lock in. We're going to leech seed first because of the sand attacks. We don't want to be doing 0 damage. Brilliant. That did 8, so 16 crit. We should live a crit. Gonna be a difficult one though. I think we tackle. Now we switch after this. Oh, that actually did 7. So, what did it do? Oh, I can't remember, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna switch either way. we're going to go into Lavender. Because Lavender is quick attack. This way we should be able to take it out before... Well, now we might miss. But we'll try that. Let's put quick attack at the top. And do this. Okay. Looks like we're going to beat the Pidgey. No problem. Well, this battle isn't that tough. It can be, especially if we start missing a lot of moves. But at this point, we're going to beat the Pidgey even if we miss every move with the Leech Seed. Let's go quick attack again. Go before it. I think we have to switch here because of the sand attack debuff. I mean, it's never great switching, but I think we had to do it there. And Nidoran is actually pretty decent. Okay, we're gonna win this, no problem. I mean, it's trying to have something on us, but it won't. Even if it crits every scratch now, I don't think it can win anymore. There we go. Rival number 2 defeated. Time to go and take on Brock. Let's do it. Gee, thank you very much, everyone. Everyone's like celebrating. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we did lose in a very stupid way yesterday, so I get why everyone's been overly excited for winning a single battle. Okay, now the battle is over. Also, Hamas puts in chat, Lego. Exclamation mark faint. Well, you can't put in faint, because I don't want to allow you to faint my Pokemon. So you can put in feints for like how many feints there were. I think you can maybe even put in fainted. No, I can't change the stream message. Why can't you change the stream message? There should be a redemption for that. Well... Oh, Hamas changed stream message earlier on. Ah, it might be on cooldown still, yeah. Because I think I did a longer cooldown there because I don't want, like, it to be abused, you know? So I want it to only be able to be redeemed once every few things. What was the command I used? Oh, actually, maybe... Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea to check if you have the permission to use it. Let me look it up again quickly. There's a few variations. Oh, it's feints or fainted. And there's also a cooldown, so if someone uses it, there's like 10 seconds. Nobody else can use it. Out of stock. It'll be back again, Bree. It's just because Hamas used it at the start of stream to change stream message. And yeah, we just want to cool down on it. 0 Pokemon have fainted on attempt Nuzlocke attempts so far. Okay. Should we fix that on stream quickly? Let's see. That was the feint command. You know, we're gonna keep battling. Not much can go wrong here. Lilypad's in the lead. That's what we want in the lead. No. What about the overtime one? That's the one Liboza wants. The overtime. There's a command that tells you how many Pokemon fainted since the start. Oh, the overall one. That one there would be... Let me see the commands. This one has a lot of variations because I didn't know for a great standard. I think you can do OVR faints, OVR faint, OVR overall faint, overall faints, overall fainted. There's all sorts of variants for it. So OVR faint. OVR faint. The typo is in that command. Okay. I'll type it out quickly. 19 Pokemon have fainted across the entirety of this challenge since the restart in June 2025. It's just OVR for abbreviation. Oh, a course. Okay, it says a course. Yes, okay. Okay, thanks very much, Liboza. We're gonna look professional. Someday. Someday we will look professional. That's the typo. Let's go. Thanks very much for spotting that. I didn't even spot it when I read through it there. Total fainted. Let's change the switch to a course. Yeah. Which reminds me, of course. Did you know that Alright, it didn't work. Enda has a Honda. And Fitzy has a Mitsubishi. Is that how the song goes? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Thank you, the typo was killing me. I'm glad. Thanks very much for letting me know the buzz. Also, what is kneeled? Kneeled. What are you trying? What sort of a command is that supposed to be? Voices. That is no command on this channel. Oh, Neil. We lost Ray Ray last night and had the worst Lugia battle ever. I have to watch your thing. I have to watch your VOD back, huh? But you've been very busy uploading clips from this Nuzlocke so far. So maybe I was hoping I'd come across one of them on TikTok. Why did I switch my Pokemon? I'm literally trying to train Lilypad. And then I got shadow banned. I was going through it. Oh no, you had nightmares about that fight. Oh no. Horse outside, exactly, Hammers. That's what I was talking about. Right, thanks very much. Who is that, Dan? Yeah, I was at Egypt for switching out of Lilypad. Neil lost it. I didn't. Neil should be when you make a mistake. Total, forgetting Erica. But then voices, every time I lose a run, is annealed. Because I'm pretty sure there's always a way out. Is there not? Do we not agree that every attempt that we lose is because I messed up? To some degree. I'm at Amanda's wedding at a church on Collins Street. I'm looking at a bridesmaid and she's looking back at me. And then, exactly, that's how it goes. I don't know why that one was sticking in my head today while I was having a shower for preparing for stream. And somehow the rhythm of that last message, of course. Oh, because, maybe I shouldn't repeat that on stream. But I think some of the final lines in that song are, I'm looking at her brides. Oh no, and she's looking back at me, but what is it? I asked her if she'll come back with me or something like that. And then she says, yes, I will, of course, if you grab me by the ponytail. And then you can make up the rest in your head. That's why, because of the of course. Of course sort of sounded like in Limerick, of course. So that's probably why. The Lugia spammed Gust, so no grass or electric. Then it spammed Recover and Whirlwind. And we just couldn't attack. And we were there so long. Oh no, that sounds awful, Brie. I definitely have to see that. Between Lugia and Umbreon and Clefable, that was torture. That sounds awful. But you made it out apparently, because I haven't heard any bad news about having to restart yet, so there's always a way to overcome, hopefully. We have found that there's oftentimes no way to overcome, but we'll see. Unbelievable song. You only need to look up the song Horse Outside by the Rubber Bandits, Irish Heritage. I don't know if I call it Irish Heritage. Pop it on, Neil. You know, we could give it a try. Fitzy drives a Mitzi, and he offered me a spin. And I have a Honda, so I might just go with him. And Dara Ghibli said he'd take me in his Subaru. So what will make me think I'd want to go with you? I said, fuck your Honda Civic, I have a horse outside. That's how it goes, something like that. Just not very well sung. Something like that. But we'll not pop it on. We won't pop it on. Yes, please mod check on the singing, for sure. I do sing better, but it's I can't hear myself at the minute because of the noise cancelling headphones. So the minimized Clefable and the sand attacking Umbreon, that does sound rough. That does sound rough.
What are we doing?
Also, mod check on Too Much Crack and what are we doing? Okay, we're singing about having a horse outside rather than a car. But I think that's only something Europeans would understand. Don't know if Americans would understand that. Too much crack is being had. Okay. Thanks very much for the opinion, mod. Let's thank the mod quickly. There we go. Horse outside, yes. Because Dara Ghibli offered me a spin. What was it? So I might just go with him. Right, very good, McManary. Duet with McManary. No. We're gonna do that some other time. I'm glad that it didn't try to put the emote in that time. Pet the mods, exactly. I don't need insurance. I don't need parking space. And if you try to clamp my horse, it'll kick you in the face. Or he'll kick you in the face. I don't pay no tax. Fuck NCT, which I think is DMV in the US. I think actually the Rubber Bandits sometimes sing DMV. And you'll ride in style if you ride with me. And the boys are walking over, jingling their keys. I look... Fares. I look her up and down and give him one of these, something like that. Man, Brie has some great emotes. Love the lax. The Snorlax is amazing. The sussy Snorlax. Because I think that's usually the Among Us character. The Among Us character. Also the two fellas licking each other, that's too much. The two fellas licking each other's tongues. That should not be something. That hand on the mod pet emote is sus. It is. I think it's the hand that VTubers use, where viewers can like redeem a thing to pet their heads. I think it's that hand from the VTuber thing. Nah, that's very sus, Laboza. Those tongues licking each other, that is very sus. Why are we leading Tulip? Okay. That's you and McManary last night. Stand to Laboza. Oh yeah, you did have quite a conversation last night on stream, that's right. That was quite the conversation in chat. Is that another one of yours, Brie? No way. Okay, we need a lock in. No mistakes. Right? No fun. This is the no fun zone. Why are we having fun? We shouldn't be having fun. Not today. Today, we win. A lot of man love being handed out. Yes, that is one. Are these your emotes? How many emote slots do you have? Oh, it isn't. Okay. Okay, they aren't yours, but they're still great. Also, I love the John Stone oof. That is a perfect emote. Come man, kissing the home is a serious deal. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's go. Right. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm not flipping monitoring the stream manager. Yeah, we have to take a break in 2 minutes. But you know what? We made it through, which is good. We're actually going to have to come back because Lilypad needs to be level 13 to take on the gym so that it learns Vine Whip. I know, I was a bit jelly. No way, Dan. Are you working from at home today, Dan? Am I right in guessing that? We'll do one more wild battle. Come on, give it to us. Give us one more wild one. Right, we're going to the Pokemon Center to heal. In my Final Fantasy raid stuff, we always go bro check. So we can just bro check here for some love. I don't know, what is it, bro check? You are, alright, correct. Working hard if HR is in. Yes, of course. But then HR might be at a Coldplay concert right now, so who knows. Sensational. Let's go. Raid stuff we go bro. What is a bro check? Is that like where you check if someone's your bro? Is it like a wellness check? Bro check, you know. Check in on the bros. Give some love. Okay. Oh yeah, yous are the big guys, aren't yous? Makes sense somehow. It doesn't really to me, but well, it does make sense, but I'm misunderstanding for sure. Right, when we come back, like probably maybe 5 to 8 wild Pokemon encounters so that we learn Vine Whip on Bulbasaur. Then we go straight into the gym, beat everyone, and then we're off into Mount Moon, Route 3 encounter, Route 4. And yeah, very close to the next rival battle. So hopefully things work out. Maybe we can actually make it to Surge today again. But we'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. For the break, can you pop on Horse Outside? Right, everyone put that in YouTube. Horse Outside, Rubber Bandits. Listen to that during the break. I'll be away long enough to listen to the full song. Another Mount Moon poll. We will do another Mount Moon. All right, I have to change the command now. We'll do a different Mount Moon prediction. Yes. You need the lore where we have to break. He was about to spill the tea, then not. Okay. We'll might do that as well. Right. We're back again. Sorry, I think the break was a bit longer than I intended there. Okay, what's Hamas saying? Sounds like Hamas is disappointed. What an absolute tune. Oh, alright, I thought it was what an absolute I thought you didn't like the song when I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Haven't listened to that song in years. Still an absolute banger. Yes, it certainly is. I think I saw, what are they called? One of them's called Blind Boy, and the other one is called, I can't remember. But yeah, great song. Horse Outside by the Rubber Bandits. Maybe don't watch their podcast. No, I don't want to be responsible for that. I don't know them. Also, I was checking Discord there since when does Stance Bars fly? Since always has wings, mate. Oh yeah. I read something about Lebozo trying to get points from Bree for some reason. If you really want to try and risk that, to hand over channel points to each other, on a bet, yes, that is 80% sure to be a Zubat, but remember, it's only 80. It could go the other way, that Bree actually takes all the points off of you guys, so... You know, you need to be careful. Because I will not just pick the prediction winner so you get the points. I will actually pick the winner that should have won. Let's go. That's a great emote as well. The rich get richer. Exactly. I mean, that's what the whole system's geared to, isn't it? Right. We need one more level, and then we can go and take on Blind Boy, Boat Club, and Mr. Chrome. Mr. Chrome. That's right. Who's Boat Club? Or is Blind Boy's last name Boat Club? Right, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're going to go and take on Brock in a sec. Oh, okay. Didn't know he was called Boat Club for his last name. Also, what I think is hilarious, that they're so fascinated with Michael Jackson dances. But they do have some moves as well as just the rapping. Well, how many people actually went to listen to the song? Or is that what you were trying to insinuate there, Bree, with your emote? Okay, remember, we're in the no fun zone today. So, no more bringing up of horse outs, so that is too much fun. Okay. How do we have no fun while streaming? How do we really just lock in and win? I still can't believe we did yellow in one try. Oh, you were on call so you couldn't listen. Oh, okay. Alright, I thought maybe you were listening to the song. I think everyone I've shown that song to Hamas so far hates it. Maybe McMannery doesn't. But I think everybody else is like, what is this? But then maybe not a lot of people understood the lyrics. And that song is great because of the lyrics. What? It topped the charts in Ireland for weeks. Did it actually? I didn't know that. I thought that was like some underground band. Well, they were on RTE for a while, weren't they? They had like a, what was it called? Total Wipeout show. Total Knockout, Total Wipeout. That was hilarious, them two commentating over people slipping and falling over on soapy slides. Okay, it was that song that made them, alright. They have a few other good songs too. Just trying to think of the names there, but I don't know that. There was like a time, I think from... what age was I? There was a time when we barely ever went back to Ireland. Like I think there might have been 8 years when I wasn't back at one point. I'm not gonna let that happen again, but I think there was a point when I hadn't been back in 8 years. Spastic Hawk, oh yeah. Roshin, I want to fight your father. That's such a good song as well, that's right. Yeah, they have a lot of good ones. You are streaming to McMannery and Cubone in yellow, not all us numbskulls. Oh yeah. Well, also, I think I did red recorded. I think I recorded red. Then blue I started streaming, but I then stopped streaming for like 3 or 4 months. I had to sort a few things out. And I think when I came back, I wanted to record stuff rather than stream them. So I think I might have actually recorded yellow and only started streaming during gold again. Now, the reason I don't want to do that again is because people are going to claim that, you know, I cheated on yellow. So we're going to stream everything in this challenge from now on. So that everything was live. So that any reset can be seen. This area reminds me of that flying glitch. Flying glitch? Which flying glitch? Which game are we talking about a flying glitch, Crow? Right, we finally reached level 13. We're gonna go in. We learn Vine Whip. Okay, we're probably gonna go and take on a trainer immediately. And then come out, heal for Brock. Because we have to heal once. Red and blue. Flying glitch. Well, the one where you fly away from a battle and then you get like a Mew encounter. Need to do it live so I can review the footage. Yes, we definitely do. I love that you... Dan posted on the Discord today, I reviewed the footage and it was disappointing or whatever. Like, reviewing the footage. It's as if it was some professional sport with VAR and stuff like that. Yeah, oh, that one. And the forest reminds you of that area, or from flying away. Or missing though, is it? Maybe it reminds you of missing though. This is now my second job. Yeah, I fear you have taken on a second job, Dan, unfortunately. I fear you have. Right, please don't outspeed us. Okay, even if it does, it won't knock us out. Let's go. Trainer down. We're going to go and heal quickly, take on Brock. I mean, Brock's going to be a pushover. Oh, you know what? We forgot to update the level cap after the last rival battle. Thankfully, the number up there doesn't matter. The number that matters is what it actually is, which is 14. It is 14 for Brock. I'm not just making them up. You will see that Brock's Onyx is level 14. Don't forget Brock. Well, the good thing about most gym leaders is you can't progress the story without beating them first. We literally, the first gym leader... Oh, actually, you could probably skip Surge. Yeah, you can skip Surge. You can. I also did that glitch in Cerulean City in that spot before the cave. Oh, with the trainer that's to the west of the cave. Why am I going down here? We have to take on Brock. With Abra Teleport. Oh, very good. Yeah, there's Gen 1 is so bugged. There's so many glitches and things that you can use. Like X accuracy, instead of increasing the accuracy, makes it so that accuracy checks aren't performed, so everything just hits. Focus energy actually lowers the chance of a crit rather than doubling it. If your stats get changed, badge boosts get reapplied. There's so many things that are wrong with this game. Let's do it. First gym leader. Brock within an hour. I think that is slightly slower pace than we had on Tuesday. Slightly slower, but we started earlier than we did on Tuesday, so we should be good. We should still be able to reach Surge today. Much TV? Lock in, yes. We need to lock in for a battle that we're gonna win easily. Okay, also the 3DS is a little crooked, isn't it, today? I don't know if I should have corrected that. That's actually worse, isn't it? There we go. Okay. Brock defeated. Yes, we're playing this on a 3DS with the camera pointed out. That's my finger. Let's go. Brock defeated. Up next, Route 3 encounter.
Welcome in.
Boulder Badge.
Boulder Badge. Thanks very much, Voices. That was very kind of you. Been away for a minute. Hope there's not been any fun. No fun to be had here, Wilco. Absolutely nothing at all. You didn't by any chance listen to Horse Outside by the Rubber Bandits while you were away? Lock in. Level cap. Yes, let's update the level cap right now. There's absolutely no fun here. No worries. Boulder Badge. Let's go. Lock in. Okay. Level cap. New level cap is level 18 for the rival battle in front of Nugget Bridge in Cerulean. Or Route 24, whichever location it is. Let's go and heal, and then we need to take on a few trainers. Once we've taken them on, we can get our Route 3 encounter and then our Mount Moon encounter. We like to do for Mount Moon a prediction with channel points, if the encounter is Zubat or not. It is an 80% chance, apparently, to be a Zubat, 20% chance not to be a Zubat. So far, every time it was a Zubat, so in theory it should still be a Zubat because of 80%, but we have had Zubat like 11 minus 3 times, so 8 times. So 8 out of 8 were Zubat. But we should leave the trainers that we haven't battled yet, just in case we get Spearow, so that Spearow can help. Who do we want to train? I think Lavender is currently more important, because it can learn Water Gun. I guess Nidoran can too. Gym badge update. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Badges. 1. Whew. It didn't have the nice transition that other ones have, did it? Maybe it did. It did have a transition, but I thought it would be a different one. I was expecting something else to happen. Okay, absolutely no fun to be had here. Also, there's a bit of glare on the screen today. I don't know if you can see that. Okay, will we make it to the rival battle before the next break? That's in like 42 minutes. It is a long way to the rival battle, but I could see us making it there. But usually with Mount Moon, we have to leave 3 times before we can go through it. Just so we have enough PP and enough potions to actually make it through. Head down, lock in, tempo. Let's go. Okay, Thomas, thanks very much. Something for a long time in the future. The badge could be almost like emote that covers the screen when you get one. Could be almost like emote that covers. Oh, you mean like something that pops up with the like the emotes do? Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. Yeah, the only reason we just did that is because I didn't have enough time to make a nice looking overlay, and also I need to speak to my artists what they think about where to fit it, because it is their artwork and I don't want to mess it up because, well, they want it to stay anonymous for now, so nobody knows who it is and we can't criticize them, which is good. But yeah, welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing? Did you get home safely and alright? I hope you've recovered from the disappointment of yesterday. But I'm sure you had a nice time yesterday coming back to your cat and fiance. So yeah, I hope all is well with you. Let's see the messages we forgot to read. Not messing around, exactly. No messing around today. Like an explosion of emotes. Oh, like a firework thing. Oh, I know how to do that already. I think, well, it would have to be a redemption. And with the amount of flipping points Bree's collecting, I'm worried that she'd be able to trigger ones that I would want, you know, to use just so I could use them. Because you get infinite channel points to your own channel. You could have the badges along the side of the screen frame. You mean in here? Like along there? Inside the TV? Sorry. Yeah, that could work. We could also remove the clover and put them there. I think here we want Tulip to be in the lead. Is the artist Smeargle? No. I almost said what sort of an animal that they were, but I shouldn't. Absolutely. Can't have any of yesterday's nonsense. Yes, we need a lock-in. We need a lock-in. Papa! Safe and sound, but starting to feel sick. Oh no. Oh, that is the other side of flying, going to airports and conventions, meeting people. It's the getting sick, interacting with all of the people, all the germs and things to collect. Wow, this thing is just, what is that, 12 damage? Yeah, we need to switch out of this. Let's go Lilypad. Well, I hope you feel better soon and it doesn't get much worse than it already is. But did you still turn up for work or did you take a sick day? Maybe that's a great emote there, Hamas. Wing, face, wing. Maybe? Or under the Pokemon. Yeah, but then I'm, what do you call it? Decreasing the size of chat more and more and more. And I don't want you guys to disappear off the screen, really. But then again, do you think are there people that don't chat because they don't want to be on screen? Probably not. But like I've heard people don't follow during streams because they don't want to be on the streamer's screen. You know, the way some streamers have like latest follower. I've heard from people that they didn't follow somebody that they were watching because they didn't want to pop up on the screen. And they waited until the finished stream, followed then, and hoped that somebody else would have followed in the meantime. So, I don't know. That's why I got rid of it. I used to have that. Who are we in with? Nidoran. Okay, let's go back into... or along the bottom of the TV, where your face is. Oh, well, the thing is I keep leaning forward, and like my face is in the TV. That's something I need to get used to. Stop like, moving around. Stay in one position, which is a bit difficult when you have a spinny chair. And I haven't had a spinny chair in a long time, so kind of enjoying it at the minute still. Spilling the tea. Some people have anonymous, I guess that's anonymous followers. Does that just mean they don't put it up on screen, or like it doesn't even show you who follows them? I don't know how to understand, because anonymous works in many ways, I think. Yeah, it's tough sometimes. I get lurkers and love them so much, but people have always said they like being shown and I feel appreciated. That's the other thing, yeah, because some people want that and then other ones, you know, don't, which is why I like to have at least the thing on when someone does follow, that they like it to pop up on screen. Oh, it doesn't even say the name. Oh, it would just say like, oh, somebody followed. Well, actually, nah, I don't know. I'll think about it. But that's actually not a bad one. I've had someone lurking for about a month and only just did their first message yesterday. No way. Wow. How did you know they were lurking for a month? Did they say that? Or do you do you watch the chat thing? Who's in your chat? We need to go the bottom way here. Yeah, Tulip should be fine here. I think there's 4 bugs here. Caterpie, Metapod, Kakuna, Weedle. Oh, you sometimes check? Oh, very good. Just to see if the DA... Oh, yeah, of course. When you're... The way you are interacting with chat, it is like required for the game. So you kind of need to know, yeah. That makes sense. Or you have to check as well. Sometimes somebody goes AWOL, don't they, during the raid? And then you need to know if they're still in chat or if they lost their internet connection or if maybe they're just being held up or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that would be weird, wouldn't it? But... Welcome in, KBD. No flipping way. No flip away. Welcome in, KBD. How are you doing today? Who is this Dash? Thanks very much, KBD. Thanks, you are too good. I am doing very well, but today's the no fun zone. We were having too much fun, and we keep losing the game because of that. So, we're good, but we're having no fun today. How are you doing, KBD? I saw you were working on your garage yesterday, adding more power to it, more electrical sockets. Hope that went well for you. And I think you're back to streaming tonight, are you, KBD? Oh, also, we started doing shoutouts earlier, and we ended up...
Welcome in,
KBD.
Welcome in, KBD. Welcome in. That was a hero's welcome right there. I'm good, man. Just working. Very good. So will you be streaming tonight again? It's been a long time. Well, I did watch your last stream. It was hilarious. What was it called? No Way Out. KBD couldn't even get in. Right. Let's see. Let's use Rattata here quickly. Where's the whip emoji? Back to work. Oh yeah. Okay. Right. Back to work. No fun today. No fun today. I'd like to think so, but have no idea what to play. Oh. I'm sure we could sort something out. I'm sure Bree would love to watch someone play Peak. You didn't finish No Way Out last time? No, I was stuck around till the end. You did get out of the one place, but you were still in somehow. Oh, welcome in, Brad. How are you? Oh, you're lurking. Okay. Thanks very much, Brad. Enjoy the lurk. Great watching your stream yesterday, by the way. There's so many people in today. It's incredible. Wow. Wow. Pokemon Yellow. Let's finish that. You know what? Actually, that's a good shout. KBD. Pokemon Yellow. I can't remember how far you made it, but it wasn't very far. Pokemon Yellow would be a great thing to do. Right. Let's see. Route 3. We can get Jigglypuff, Spearow, or Pidgey. If it's a Pidgey, we knock it out. Jigglypuff, I'm willing to consider. I don't know yet if we would knock it out or keep it, but it's only a 10% chance, so it's very unlikely to happen. And Spearow is the one that we actually want. But we can't repel or anything, unfortunately. Well, it was further than we got here in the last... Okay, thanks very much, Voices. Oh yeah, literally we've restarted, like... Oh boy, you guys are too good. You boys are... Okay, yeah, let's just go in and get our encounter, I think. Right, our Route 3 encounter is Spearow. Incredible. This is the one we want. And I think we only had about a 40% chance, which is high enough. Oh, we want to make sure we don't knock it out. How do we make sure we don't knock it out? Tulip has tackle, horn attack. We are surely even a crit tackle doesn't take it out, right? Surely it doesn't. Okay, a crit would have taken it out, unfortunately. Thankfully that didn't happen. KBD says lol, probably to the suggestion of Pokemon Yellow. Right, we got the Spearow. That's what we like to see, because that means on Route 4 we are now guaranteed Ekans, which we want Ekans as early as possible. Well, we aren't guaranteed it until we catch it. Let's go. Okay, what do we want to name Spearow? We have so many people in. Theoretically, the theme is flowers, but I'm willing to listen to Annie's suggestion. I knew Voices would say that. Okay, yeah. Did you teach Water Gun? We don't even have Water Gun yet. We're going to pick it up in a second, Devozo. Well, I mean, are there any other games you haven't finished yet, KBD? We can add to the team Spearow. Oh, I added that in the wrong slot, sorry. Team 5, it should have been. Needle. And then caught should also be 5. We have Spiro. Let's go. Sorry, I'm spamming my own chat there. Ghost Samurai one. Oh, the Ghost of Tsushima. Something like that it was called, wasn't it? Oh, can you call it Marshmallow? Because you have Lily Pad, and that's what Marshall and Lily call each other in How I Met Your Mother. Also, Lebosa says Calcio. Or Calico. Oh, Calico. I thought it was Calcio. It's just Italian for football. I think we'll go with Hama's suggestion. We'll use Calico later on. Or is Calico very specific to Spiro, like birds? Marshmallow. Does that actually fit? Oh, it doesn't. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to spell it without the W if you're alright with that. Hamas, if that's okay. Next game we're doing game developers. I would love to see that, Dan. Game developers was one of those things when I felt a bit proud when I came up with that one for nicknames. Columbines. Calico is brown flower. Oh. 1L. Or we could do 1L. Instead of mellow, it would be mellow. Marshmallow. Just 1D. What? Oh, just do 1L. Okay. I don't know why I read 1D there. And Firo will be brown. We'll do marshmallow. I mean, marshmallows turn brown too, won't they? In the Fa. We'll do Calico for the next brown Pokemon we find, Lebozo, alright? Thanks very much. Welcome to the team Marshmallow. Up next, our Mount Moon encounter. We're going to do a prediction, channel prediction for that. Or channel point prediction. Yeah, we'll keep Lavender in the lead to get through here. We don't want to battle this trainer just yet. Bree says, love How I Met Your Mother. Oh, I thought you meant love him. I don't know why I assume everyone is spelling errors. That's like something I probably shouldn't do. Has it ever been anything but Zubat? In the 8 attempts since we restarted, no. But in the other run that we started last year, it was. I think we got Geodude once. But so far, out of 8 times we reached Mount Moon, 8 times... Oh, actually, no, we didn't reach it 8 times. We reached it 11 minus 3 minus 2, 6 times. 6 times it was Zubat so far. So we do want to be clear about the odds. The odds are 80% Zubat. So we're going to run a prediction. Start a prediction. Will our Mount Moon encounter be Zubat? Yes, Zubat. No, something else. And we'll put 2 minutes on. And then we'll catch up with chat in those 2 minutes. It was always Zubat so far. It is 80% chance to be Zubat. Just so we're all open about what the odds are. But we've had 5 times Zubat already. Just in case that influences your decision. It's still an 80% chance to be Zubat. Same, except obviously the ending. Yeah, I heard that was hugely disappointing, but I kind of stopped watching it pretty early on through. The nicknames theme works best on what goes wrong or right in the previous run. Okay. Thanks, voices. Oh boy, yeah. We've had quite a night yesterday with fails. Whoa, Bree. Oh no, are you trying to do the exchange of channel points? No way. Okay, 10k points. That's okay. I thought you had wagered all your points, Bree. So Bree puts 10k points on nothing. Well, I don't know if it's just Bree. Also, whoever snuck another 10 points in there is big brain. Whoever put the 10 points extra on Bree's thing. If everyone's looking to share of Bree's points. Oh no, Bree. Wait. Where did the prediction go? I can't see it. It's at the top of chat. It should say predict. Oh, you can dismiss this message apparently. Let me see. How can I bring it up again? I don't know how to bring it up again, unfortunately. Sag. Okay, well you did wager points on 2. It doesn't tell me how much exactly, but with how Dan reacted, I think it was you to put 10k on no Zubat. Oh, Bree did 10k and 10 points. Oh, okay. Okay, we have a few seconds. Alright, I think that's it. Predictions are in. Oh boy. Right, we're gonna do a wall bump as we always do, because that's speedrun strat. Bunk the wall once. Our Mount Moon encounter is Zubat. Okay. Encounter Mount Moon. Right, it is a level 6 Zubat. This is not great, because we're probably gonna knock this out. We're gonna finish the prediction in a second. I want to get something in that won't knock this out. Sigh, I don't want Zubat. Neither do I. Whoa. Show me the money. Give me that money. It's not money, right? We're not gambling. This is predicting. Also, this is one of the reasons why I don't like doing it, because I am worried that somebody might form a habit from it. Wager only what you can afford. Right, let's throw a Pokeball at Zubat. What should we nickname it? Now, Zubat doesn't turn brown. I'm still willing to name it Calico if you want to, Lebozo. GG's, y'all. Were you gonna add more points, Bree, or why did you want to see it again? Lebozo is overjoyed. Brad, and you're back. Welcome back, Brad. Great stream yesterday. Were you able to recover the save or the 3DS from the stream? Unfortunately, ended in tragedy, I guess. Well, not really tragedy. Thankfully, you saved right before the last battle of the stream. Also, how are you doing today? GG's Bree, good sport. McManery, what odds are you giving me for this being the run? What do you mean, what odds are you giving me? Four Eyes nickname for Zubat. Again, didn't we name it Four Eyes last time? McManery's got the pew pew pews. You have just funded more Dark Lebozo run ender. Well, the thing is, you're not actually going to get that many points, because I believe a lot of people wagered points on that. So, choose outcome. It was yes, Zubat. Oh no, I accidentally clicked no, something else. Only joking. Right, it was Zubat. Take your points. I guess, what is it? Not doubters. I am hoarding my points. That's a great idea, McManery. Dracunculus vulgaris. A vampire lily. I mean, that sounds unbelievably good. Dracunculus vulgaris. Vulgaris just sounds like it's trying to curse, but it didn't manage to. I was going to check right now and do damage control while watching the stream. Oh, right. Good luck. Fingers crossed that it's not big damage. Here comes the level caps. What do you mean here comes the level caps? But doing great. Let's go. Finally, vacation. No way. How long are you off for? Oh, you're going away, didn't you? You mentioned yesterday on your stream that you were heading out somewhere. Also, I started shouting out to people earlier and I never finished. So let's continue that quickly. Neon Kitty. I think it's double X, isn't it? We'll do that and pray. That's her. That's them, sorry. Yay, vacation, exactly. Brad's on vacation, or going on vacation soon. Let's add to the team. Team 6 is now Zubat. Also Caught 6 is Zubat. Sorry, spamming my own chat. But that's why it doesn't show up on screen anymore. Right, so we go for that Dracunculus. What was it called? Why do I want to call it Dracunculus. Yo, it's saved. It freeze framed after the official save. Let's go. Wow, that is great. So you don't have to redo the battle. I thought the entire stream might have been in jeopardy or erased from history when I saw it. Taka Chantra, scientific name for bat flower. Right, what word is bat there in Latin? Is it taka? Is it chantrieri? Honeysuckle. I mean, should I Google honeysuckle, or is that like a bad thing? Because it sounds very bad to me. Primrose. You know what? Primrose? Let's go Primrose. It's also vulgar. Primrose. Oh, that's R. I can't spell today. Primrose. Come on. My A button presses are too soft, which, you know, now increasing the weight's probably going to force a double click eventually, and we're going to lose a Pokemon because of it. But welcome to the Team Primrose. Up next is our Route 4 encounter. Goldenrod. Is Goldenrod a plant, Laboza? No way that's a plant. Also, I'm glad to hear, Brad, that save worked. These are all flowers, bats. Oh! That's big brain, Labozo. Finding flowers that bats are attracted to. Then we kind of have like a theme or a connection to the Pokemon that it was. That is amazing. Right. That's water gun there. Should we teach it to Rattata immediately? Probably we should. Because we do need 2 Pokemon to be able to take out rock types in here. Oh yeah, it's the only Pokemon that can learn it. That's good. Yeah, that was very lucky, honestly. Annie, how's it going here, by the way? Forgot to ask. It's going pretty well. Unfortunately, we did come into your stream. We did raid you yesterday. So we lost the run yesterday, stupidly, because we forgot to battle Erica and then use the Pokemon in a battle outside of, or above Erica's level cap. So we had to restart, but Voices was bringing up all sorts of issues that we might have with this run in future games. And one of them was, are we forced to get Lucario in X and Y or not? And thanks very much for finding that out for us. I'm so happy that we aren't forced to get it. Where's Marshmallow there? So today, because it seems the mistakes that I usually make are because we're having too much fun. So today's the no fun zone. Today we're just locking in and actually working hard, and we're going to have absolutely no fun. We've had a few laughs already, but we need to stop. We need to stop. And we keep getting reminders from mods. I think the mod is playing a video game right now on a different screen. So to not have any fun. And people keep asking fun mod check to see if we're having too much fun or not. I am the problem child. No, you aren't, Voices. You're just trying to help me make sure that my Nuzlocke is thought through. That is not a problem child. Mod check, crack, exactly. We need a mod check. I think you need to capitalize the C, Dan, for the emote. Question, do you want to repel on this cave too? The earliest you can buy repels is Cerulean. Because I was looking into repelling to get the Spearow for sure. And you can't do that, unfortunately. Mod check, Neil's crack. Yes, please. Seems fine. Okay, very good, McManary. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're not allowed to have any fun. Actually, I clipped it and added to the story when we realized, because we were down in the Safari Zone in Fuchsia by the time we realized that we had overleveled. Ooh, okay, here's a Geodude. Neil, I'm looking at the music, and the part I play sound like circus music. It's da 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 da. It does sound a bit like that, yeah. But it is what it is. But you know, you'll learn how to play circus music then, which will come in very helpful in the future. Because we are going to become circus performers at some day, probably. Okay, let's do water gun. Hopefully we one-shot it. Also, I think it's amazing to have a Rattata that knows water gun. In Pokémon Home, okay. Let's quick attack just to make sure. Right, I'm heading out for a bit. No silly mistakes while I'm gone, right, Hamas? Thanks very much. Also, amazing that Hamas is heading out. Wasn't Hamas in the Discord today? And it was like, I've taken the day off, I've made coffee, and I'll be sitting here all day and making sure you don't make any mistakes. And now he's off for a bit. Well, enjoy yourself, Hamas. You are on vacation, so enjoy yourself. And please don't take that seriously. I feel like we should get Cubone involved for a pre-boss ritual just for some luck. Oh, maybe we could do that, you know. Actually, yeah, what could we do with Cubone? I remember with... Now, this is going to be unpopular amongst most people in chat, but I remember United, when Fabian Barthez was in goals. Wasn't he, like, always being kissed on his baldy head? We could maybe do something like we rub the bone. Right, that sounds very wrong. What could we do with pat its head? Something like that? I don't know. Okay, thanks very much for clipping, Dan. I was fully expected that to happen. Also, the funny thing is, kissing Barthez' head never worked. Literally, when Barthez was goalkeeper at United, every back pass, I was worried they were going to concede. Because he was one of the worst goalkeepers ever. Also, stay here, Dan, please. Please, people, arrive again. There's no need to leave. I just wanted to mention a horrible example. Don't worry, we can let Hammers pick the starter nickname soon. Yeah, probably. We're going to start a summon ritual. We could, honestly. I got you, fam. I'll be the no fun warden. Lebozo's literally going to lower the level cap, isn't he? Now with his... How many points did you get, Lebozo, by the way? Because I think it gets split amongst everyone, depending on how much everyone put in. So if you put in 10 points, you would have barely got anything there. People leave, I hope. Dan didn't leave. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Give his bone a good tug. Yeah. I need to stop reading. I need to read messages in my head first and then read them out loud. I really need to pull his bone. Just even Breeze at it now. Jeez, okay. Something never changed with United. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Yep, exactly what I thought and planned. But been overruled by the two women in my life again. Yeah, well, that sounds just about right. 3k. I put 2k in. Oh yeah, that makes sense. 1.5x your input. This thing is Screech. Did we get Screeched? You know what? Because I wasn't watching. We're gonna do something to prevent a horrific mistake. Okay, which is switch out. So we're being smart. We're being smart, even though we're having a wee bit of fun. We're being smart about the fun that we're having. I swear I didn't get any points. How many points did you put in, Dan? Because if you only put in 10, you probably only got 15. That's life, bro. Yeah, it is. Oh no, Dan. I went 6 plus 6k on that bet. I put in 1k, so you should have got about 1.5k. And I guess McMannery got like 7. No, not 7. 9k. Did you get 9k? McMannery actually big-brained it. Oh, Papa Moon put in a key as well. Let's go. Everybody was taking a share. Well, thanks very much, Bree, for putting up
Voice
the points.
lock changed stream message. Remember to fight Erica.
Right, thanks very much. Thanks very much, voices. We did name our rival Erica, so that we don't forget this time. So, well, you put in 10k, McMannery. Jeez. Also, that's not how it works. How do you use 1.5x it? You should have actually... Oh, because you get your bet that you placed back as well. Yeah, what you should have gotten is the bet you placed back, or the prediction you placed, sorry, we're not betting. The points you wagered, plus 2/3, probably, of whatever you wagered. I was looking to put Marshmallow in the lead, because this is the bug catcher. I want to get this item first though. But congrats, Papa Moon. I hope you are gonna feel better soon again. And I'm sure it was nice to get back and, you know, see the cat and the fiance. Though, maybe I didn't math correctly. Yeah, the thing is, sometimes it's also... It doesn't show you the exact points you have, does it? Unless you click on it. So it'll say something like 11.4k, I think. So what might have happened is you might have had like 11 before, but like 11.0, and then whatever you gained, plus the deduction from placing or wagering. You know, it might look like not more, but you probably have just not gained a key more. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. But on the losing side, there was only 2/3 of the amount that were in the winning side, which is why you should have got the stuff that you wagered back, plus 2/3 of whatever you wagered on top. I reckon. So McManary with a 10k bet, you should have got, or with a 10k wagering, you should have got, my math isn't mathing, 16k. How's the team's levels looking like? Yeah, we're not very high, but the issue is, we all know the issue. It's difficult to stay under the level cap until we reach the rival battle in Lavender Town. Because the level caps here are really close together, and we need to actively avoid battling everyone. I just want to make sure that Spearow catches up. We're going to just keep Zubat and Weedle as they are. We're going to use Zubat probably in 1 or 2 battles, just so that it gains some experience, and we can at least say we used it a little bit. I think Weedle we already used in a battle. But we'll focus on the other 4 for now, and add Ekans to that, and drop one of those 2 after that. I think that's the plan right now. No one's near the level cap. There's quite a distance still from all Pokemon, yeah. Why are you trying to sabotage the run now, Dan? All these questions are making me very suspicious. It's like Manny yesterday asking me, who's your current ace? And then he's like, oh, I could faint that Pokemon. Yes, there is a redemption for that, but I wish you'd have told me that you were considering that, and I would have lied to your face about who my ace is. Now I'm making sure you don't... Okay, right. Thanks, Dan. Okay. Right, I think we've caught up with chat and everything. Let's lock in here. We're going to take on this Rocket Grunt down here. We might try and take on the trainer to the north, because they have an Oddish and a Bellsprout. But then we'll probably head out for the first time healing. We'll see how far we can push it. But we definitely need to go back once before we push through. What's the next level cap after 18? 20. Lubozo. Those emotes are... they are very worrying. You see, if I got those, I'm expecting one of 2 things. Something very nice to happen to me, or something very nasty to happen to me. Rutrow, exactly. But I would react to both the nice and the bad thing with Rutrow. Well, let's go. Voices is putting... Oh, Voices is watching a movie, aren't you? Are you still watching the movie, Voices? Oh, I'm off next Wednesday instead of Thursday. That is sad because you planned something for that day? Or... Why is that sad exactly? You are. I don't know if it's a secret or not, but Voices does review movies, and it might be secretive. It might be a movie that isn't released yet, and it needs to review it for an upcoming film fest, potentially. Oh, I guess you know that, Brad. Okay, by the way, we were still shouting people out. So we had Kitty, we had Bree. Let's shout out Voices, of course. Voices, look, we haven't given Voices a shout out in a while. So, currently completing a shiny living Dex on Switch 2 only. It's usually where I like to hang out as well. It's a lot of fun. Let me see, I'm trying to think what I'm doing here, and then I'll talk properly. Right. Okay, no problem, Voices. It's where yeah. Usually you'll find me in there. If I'm not live, I'm most likely in there. Well, usually I don't stream at the time. Voices streams earlier than I do. Sadly, an unpaid one. But gets screeners. Oh, okay. Really looking forward to Project Hail Mary next year. You mentioned that yesterday already, Dan. What's that again? I think I mentioned something about it maybe potentially being an American football movie. But I think I missed... Okay, I missed a lot of messages there, didn't I? I like Thursday. Oh. Okay. Do we outspeed it? Pretty sure we do. Okay. The Rose coming to Fright Fest in a few weeks. I was thinking that it was something for Fright Fest. We should battle Wednesday. We can, Brie. If you want to battle Wednesday, I'm down to battle Wednesday. Are we still on for Dunsparce versus Mudkip? To find out who is better. Because of your claims on TikTok that no disrespect to Dunsparce, but Mudkip would have been cooler. I disagree. Really looking forward to... Oh, there. Alright, I'm gonna get there. Alright, have fun. Wait, Voices is not just a streamer, but a movie critic. Yes. In my eyes, he is a movie critic, yeah. Even though he says he's unpaid. But unfortunately, it is the money that is the difference between professional, is it? Or at least that's what they say over here. If you're paid for it, you're a professional. If you aren't, then you're an amateur, sort of. I wouldn't call you an amateur, but that is the distinguished thing that they do here in Switzerland. Right. Let's see. Where were we in chat? It's the one where the guy wakes up from a coma in space. Watch the trailer. Oh, it's a trailer. Okay. Neon Kitty, hi guys. Back. I had to go to a meeting. Let's go. Welcome back, Neon. Kitty, hopefully the meeting went well. I really need to focus here quickly. And lurk, right. Good luck lurking, Brad. Gotta prepare dinner. Oh wow, okay. Good luck to preparing the dinner. Don't put too much salt on it. There we go, okay. Trainer defeated. Let's get out of here. Because I am worried. But welcome back, Neon Kitty. I hope all went well in the meeting. Oh, we have Ivysaur now. Team 1, Ivysaur. Hot 1, Ivysaur. Let's go. That was good. Okay, very good. That's the thing. Right, I really need to lock in quickly. Not make any stupid mistakes. Let's see, what is our health at? I mean, we kind of want Marshmallow in the lead for the Zubats. If it isn't a Zubat, then we can switch. I think Lillipad is just about good enough to switch. Love the names. The theme is supposed to be flowers. We did slightly deviate, I think, on some of them. But yeah, that is the goal. So if you have any suggestions, we're happy to take them on board. I personally don't know many flowers. Just the usual daisies, roses, tulips. We've had some very good suggestions already. Some wild flowers I've never even heard of. Y'all, I'm so bored, I don't want to work. Well, I mean, I'm so bored, like, how does that compute, that sentence? Let's not work together. Oh, that's like the most romantic way to ask someone on a date. Let's not work together sometime. Okay, deal. Let's go. Right, so Bree, when you say you're bored, is that from the work you are doing, or do you not know what to do at work, or do you not have anything to do? I feel like there's two different ways of being bored at work. Doesn't compute for real. My brain is not functioning, yeah. My favorite flower/plant is the lavender. Well, you'll be happy to know, KBD, that we named the rat after her, or we named the rat Lavender. What's the limit in characters for nicknames? 10 in Gen 1. Later on, you get more. I think eventually 12, sometime maybe even 14, 16. Not exactly sure, but as of now, it is 10. Let's go into Lillipad here. Does Chrysanthemum fit? No. It keeps spiders and scorpions away. Right, the spider thing, very helpful. Do you live in a desert, KBD? It doesn't look like you live in a desert, but it sounds like it. Not that we have scorpions in the UK, yeah. Does it actually keep scorpions away too? How fascinating is that? Did lavender originally come somewhere from North Africa? Uh-oh. Okay. I realized right with the last step there that I should have stopped walking. Okay, Clefairy, level 14. It does have sleep. A sleep move. Let's just go for damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we do here exactly? What do we do here? But yes, Mudkip, Dunsparce, and the other battles on Wednesday. Sure, I'd love to do it on Wednesday too. I just don't want to work, so I'm bored of not doing the work. Oh, okay. That's the worst type of board. It is, literally. That is literally the worst. In France and Italy, they put lavender on window ledges to keep spider and scorpions away. It's the smell which they don't like, apparently. Wow. There's a few things here, like public gardens. Well, public gardens, like publicly tended to flower beds. And they like putting lavender in there too. Maybe that was just like because lavender was the flower of the city I used to live in. Right, lock in. Did you know what the cats hate the smell of bananas? I did not know that. Is that just your cat, Neon? Or is that all cats? I'm not a cat. Okay, Voices hates bananas too. Right, what we're gonna do? We're kind of in a bit of trouble here. We should not have gone into that battle. I think we need to sack Rose. Yeah, I think that was a good idea. Also, lovely tune there. There's the pound. That is the end of teammate number 5. Okay. Let's switch into, I think, Lilypad. Now, we would heal back with Leech Seed, which might be a smart idea. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't knock us out. Oh, the press F thing's finally working. We are faster than it, so we're gonna get this hit in. Rip. No, well, oh yeah, rip for Weedle. But I think we might be good. I think we're gonna win the battle. Our hero is gone. Unfortunately, yes. Rose has unfortunately left us way too soon. Way too soon. But we won. We won the battle. Thankfully we got out of it. Those growls saved us. Yes, they did. Right, okay. So we need to do rip. What was... Sorry, 4? Rose. Oh no, Weedle. Okay, we're gonna do the proper goodbyes in a second. Let's get out of here and heal. Uh-oh. Okay, it's a Zubat. We should be able to beat this. We do move first. As long as we move first, we can switch when it supersonics us. We did go a bit too deep into the cave there. We should have stayed further out. Okay. Let's get out of here. And then we can relax again. Now we can relax. We're on edge a little bit there. Okay. We got out. Right, so I didn't know that about the lavender in the window things. I remember one time, what was it? My mother put basil in the window. I don't remember what that was for. Was it for gnats? I think we used to get a lot of mosquito bites. So that might have been too much crack. I don't think it was too much crack. I think we were just in a kind of a surprising... You know what nearly happened there? I nearly forgot to drop off the fainted Pokemon. I'll teach you a lot, Neil. You stick by me, mate. Right, thanks very much, KBD. I love that. That sounds good. Item check, we'll do that too. I certainly will stick. And listen. And learn. Okay, thanks very much, Rose. Unfortunately, you were taken from us too soon. Thank you very much for the effort. I think without the sack, we might have lost, unfortunately. But yeah. It is what it is. I think we leave the screen auto. Oh, we do. Okay. Yeah, we did leave the screen automatically. Okay, but back to it. Back to it. We lost Weedle. Let's not lose another one. That's the main thing. KBD the florist. Is KBD actually a florist? Or is that just like the meme now because he knows stuff about lavender? KBD so knowledgeable, so smart. Much wow, says Bree. Okay. You should have seen him playing No Way Out. Actually, KBD went from probably being the person who was not doing so well to the better of the two on that night, for sure. Of the one actually winning the races and doing the better. Yeah, wait till you see the flowers he's growing out of the new garage. Right, that means one of two things. They're all dead, or it's a certain type of plant. Like they do in Canada. There, everyone grows a little something in their garage. Okay. Zubat, we should beat this. Okay, yeah, I remember now why we left and what went wrong. Welcome in, H-A-R, if I can call you that. Maybe I'll just call you Hideous Autistic. What? That sounds like an awful username. Hope you're not talking about yourself there. How are you doing? Well, welcome in. Hell yeah, bro. Let's just say you need to schedule one meeting for a viewing. Okay, okay. I know exactly what that means. I know exactly what that means. Welcome in. Why are you taking us through a cave, Neil? Hey, Neil. We need to do a cave because... See, the gondola we'd normally get in, the cable car, is not on currently. So we need to go through the cave, and there's a lot of bats in here. You're good. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I just... Okay. We're supposed to have no fun today, okay? We're supposed to lock in and win, so... Okay. Let's go. Let's get a fun question. What do you think we will find first? A third Neil or a third Bree? I think... I don't know, actually. Actually, there is a third Neil already. He just hasn't been around for a while because he lives on the west coast. There is a third Neil already. Pretty sure. Okay, Bree. Right, KBD reckons it's Bree. Put it to vote. I need more points. The thing is, the votes need to be... I think you need to resolve them within 24 hours. And you can't run multiple at the same time. So I think we'll have to run something else, unfortunately. More Breeze. Crazy. I'm the best one. Okay. The Breeze knees. Let's go. Okay, why are we going through the cave? Let's see. Why are we going? Did KBD make it through the cave in Pokemon Yellow? Yes, agreed. Bree's knees. That's the name of the Bree gang in my head anyway. I don't think they know that that's, but then neither does Bree spilling tea know that she's part of the Bree gang. Coffee Bree, tea Bree, Jaeger Bree. Well, how do we jump from coffee and tea to Jaeger? What is the idea there with that huge leap? And do you use mix Jaeger with coffee and tea on the islands? Lol, the setup from tea to... Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. They're all energy drinks. Jaeger is an energy drink? No way. Monster, yeah, and that would actually be our Bree. Jaeger bombs are. Okay. They are parts. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, we're still going through Mount Moon. Did KBD make it through Mount Moon, by the way? Just asking anyone who has seen it. I just didn't want to use that second word in chats. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I get why you didn't want to use that. Okay. Let's go. What does this one have again? Is it a Zubat in the lead? Oh, but look at this. We've got 3 Pokemon at level 13, 1 at 16. I think we're actually doing pretty well this time around. Pick up the item. Take on the Rocket Grunt. I got past both Snorlaxes. That's the last you can... No way, you got... In one stream, KBD, or did you play multiple times? I think I saw on Instagram, it was the very beginning of the game, actually. You were running around with a Pikachu in behind you. Oh, you did multiple, okay. Because we're not going to get to the Snorlaxes today. We're going to get close, but not quite there. I thought you beat Articuno. Wow, that'd be... Well, then you don't have a long way to go anymore, KBD, if you beat Articuno. Then you're almost done. We should we switch here? Maybe we should. Okay. Ekans poison sting. We should survive this. Let's go. Oh, if you made it to Articuno, probably one more stream would beat the game. If you don't know what to stream. Unfortunately, we're back back here. But Ether. Gonna put Lavender in the lead for a bit. Let's see, what do we have left? We have another... Did I get the thing? There's a hidden item down there. Did I get it or not? Damn it. Too much thinking happening already. My head is too busy. Ruh-roh. Did you guys see an ad break there? Was I playing through an ad break? That should not have happened. Well, we'll keep going for another bit. No, wait quick. Something's wrong here. Oh no, it's right. Okay. Yeah, we forgot to take a break there. Right. Okay, we're going to take on this trainer as well. I think this guy has 2 Rattatas, and it's either Pidgey or Zubat in the back. But we'll beat them. Okay, so I guess we're just going to lock in, not make any mistakes. That's the main thing. And I think we do have to take a break, probably in a second. Let's go quick attack. I might pop to the shops to get one, now you've said that. Having a monster today. Do you drink Monster too, KBD? No way. The florist drinks Monster. Is that what you give your plants? In the shed? I love them. And Red Bull, the shirt. Oh, actually, alright. Didn't know that about you. All energy drinks can get in the bin. Yeah, I don't drink any either. I drink tea. That's the only thing. Water, tea, and nothing else. Absolutely not. Other than that. Okay, another encounter. Holy moly. We're getting a lot of these today. Actually, I just realized training Rattata is not the smartest thing to be doing. Well, it's not bad to get Hyper Fang, but what we should have been doing is training Nidoran to get a Nidorino to help out with the Raticate with the battle down here. That would have been way better. Watch out for that taurine. I don't know, I mean... It's probably... Like, a lot of people say it's unhealthy, but then I see loads of people drink. Oh, well, actually, things do happen sometimes, don't they? Unless with Jaeger, and then I don't remember drinking them. Yeah, but that doesn't count. If you don't remember it going down, I mean, did you even have it? Actually, I was watching a thing the other day. Apparently, you know the question of when a tree falls in a forest and no one's there to hear it, does it make a noise? Apparently the scientific answer to that is no, it doesn't. And not for some cheap reason nobody's there to hear it. It actually doesn't make a noise. It only makes a noise if someone's there. This is gonna sound crazy. And like misinformation. But I think it's related to why electrons, when observed, are in one location, but when unobserved, they're in two at the same time. Sure, it gave the ant a headache. It probably did. Yeah, that's BS. Well, the thing is, electrons are in two places at the same time, but when observed they're in one. And apparently sound is the same. It's only real when someone's there to observe it. Right, that was misinformation. We need to take a short break because I'm talking rubbish at this point. That is wrong. Do not say that is true. We're gonna take a short break without ads, but we'll be back in like 3 to 4 minutes. Need to go to the toilet and stuff like that. Sound not equals electrons. But what equals sound then? Sound waves. Right, we have the answer there. But the sounds is still there, whether it's wave, form, or particle. Everyone that was not fake news. No! KBD, don't make me say. Right, that was fake news, right? The Red Bull sugar-free with Jaeger. Yummy. Okay, we'll take a short break. We'll be back in 3. Okay, we're back again. Let's sort this trainer out here. Should we go Lillipad? Oh, who do we go here? I guess Lillipad wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see what we missed during the break. That was the Red Bull sugar free. I saw that one. I kind of missed the videos in the old apartment with the cursed chair. The cursed chair is still here. It's just in a different room, and we could introduce it again. I think we found out yesterday that the Toronto jersey is cursed, so we should not be wearing the Toronto jersey anymore, because that will probably make us lose the run. And then stop it. You get me drunk. Well, that is a danger. Yes, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? It's literally 5 o'clock with me, Bree. So it's literally going to be 5 o'clock in 20 minutes for KBD as well. So welcome back. Thanks very much, Bree. I'll send you an LFC one. Well, then we'll just be completely cursed, right? With Egypt on the back. That's actually that. You know what? If you do that, I'll wear it. If you put Egypt on the back, I'll wear it. But don't be putting Salah on it. I'll take it one with Egypt. A Dortmund kit. Let's go. Okay. I don't know about that. Well, Dortmund, I'd wear that as well. They're actually quite good. Tulip. Doesn't have a water type move yet. Lavender. We need to go back to heal here, I think, because we're taking on a level 16 Raticate next, which is not good. Yeah, and going back now will be less trouble as well than if we went back after the battle. Okay, let's lock in again. No stupid moves, although Zubat does have a super effective move for us. I'm too nervous about messing something up on this run. Already lost one of our sack swaps, but I'm sure we have a second one, so we should be good. We should be good with the second one. So it kind of feels like the 3DS isn't straight today. I spent enough time setting it up, so it should be, really. Okay. Let's switch to someone else in the lead, but who? I think we'll put Marshmallow there again. Just to deal with these annoying Zubats. And once we're out, we should be good. We should be good. Okay. Right. What will we name Ekans once we get the encounter on Route 4? It's purple yellowish, evolves into essentially what is a cobra. Let's see, Tulip. Who could... We're gonna train Lavender, I think, going through here. I should get you a Jagerslavia shirt. My old five-a-side team. Did you play for a team called Yugoslavia? No way, boys. That's a good name for a team, for a five-a-side team. You play in one of those Sunday five-a-side leagues. I think they're quite popular around England, aren't they? I feel like I've seen a few of them pop up every now and again. Right, we need to get out of this cave. This cave is making me crazy. Let's focus, let's focus, let's focus. Thing is, we already have a huge collection of jerseys. But, I mean, a lot of them are United. And we don't really want to wear them right now. Until they get their stuff sorted out. Not like on the pitch, more the off the pitch stuff. There we go, we finally learned Hyper Fang, so we can focus on Tulip again. I think we'll focus on Tulip. What other jerseys? We have the Sarnia Sting, but that's a hockey jersey. For any Canadians from the Canadian Hockey League. Let's put Tulip in the lead again. I did not put it in the lead. Dude, this is driving me crazy. I am honestly so worried about making a mistake and losing the run. We really don't want to have to reset again. That would be awful if we had to. We've done this game enough times now. We just want to finish it. I say as I have 1 badge out of 8. Oh, how I yearn for us taking on Team Rocket with Arbok. This time we're going to teach Dig to Ekans, by the way, and probably just give it Dig and keep Earthquake for something else. Nah, shake off the anxiety. Yeah, we'll shake it off. It'll work out. It'll work out. I put the kit in the check this out. Oh, you put it in the Discord server. Let me see. To check this out. Let's go. Oh, okay. I see why. The badge does look a lot like a Yugoslavia flag, but it's... Were you sponsored by them, Voices? How long ago was that you played in for them? Oh, you just liked... Alright, okay. Because that looks very much like their actual logo. So, I thought maybe there was an outside chance. Because there's an American football team in Switzerland. They're called the Calanda Broncos. Now, as far as I'm aware, there is no city called Calanda. But it is a beer from a certain region of Switzerland. And so their name is essentially Broncos, because they're horses. And just a beer, randomly. think Americans don't even go that far. At least their football teams, the name isn't a brand in itself. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. I love the slowpoke emote. Bonking its head. Very nice, very nice. It is their logo, and I think a Yugoslavian flag, yeah, but I don't know if the red star is in the original flag. Was that in the original flag? Or was that added? Right, level 16 Raticate. This is a big battle here. We could avoid it, but I think we want the XP from it. So I think we have to go lily pad. Right, let's do it. Let's get this XP. Oh, was it? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, so that was their official flag. Could be. I was also thinking because isn't the football club from Belgrade called Red Star? I was thinking maybe it was like a tribute to them or something. But yeah, you're probably right. It was a post-pandemic thing. We wanted to see each other more, so started a veteran league. Let's go. That sounds amazing. Very nice. Right? Did you ever win anything, or? Also, you should be. Are you still watching the movie? This might be bad because if it crits quick attack here, we're in trouble. It was a bad idea switching there. What was I thinking? Do we just go for an attack here? And if it goes for quick attack and crits, we're down. It will outspeed us, won't it? Bam.
What are we doing?
Yeah, exactly. What are we doing? Great question, Dan. Great question. Great question. Oh boy. Oh, the closest was losing the title on Gold. No way. That's like United. And when was it? Oh, I just kicked the table. 2014. When Aguero happened. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Lock in. I am locking in. I'm trying to think what we're doing. That was a stupid mistake to switch out of that. Because now anything we switch into has to either have quick attack and hope that the Raticate doesn't go for quick attack. Okay. Do we go back into lily pad? I think that is our best solution. Sacking Zubat would have been a good one too. Tackle. We needed to not crit. Right, we're going down. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay. Lavender quick attack. As long as it doesn't outspeed us and doesn't crit. Okay. You have got to be kidding me. Oh no. Oh no. When does Bree start this challenge? Good question.
Starting again.
No. It's critting everything. Come on.
No.
Well, we lived.
No.
Okay, we beat the trainer. We did lose 2 Pokemon along the way, unfortunately. Why did I switch out of... I was worried that we would lose Ivysaur, and we ended up losing more than just Ivysaur. That was the reason that we switched out of there. Oh no, that is awful.
Welcome in.
Mr. Mime.
Why Mr. Mime? I'll try it, but it's Neil's thing. I mean, you can try it. So team 1, we'll change that to Zubat. And then team... Who did we lose? Rattata, didn't we? So we'll change that there. Team 2 to Spearow. And then get rid of team 4. And team 5. Okay. Because Mr. Mime is busy keeping the main character's mom busy on the journey. Oh no, why did I do that? Why did I switch out of that Ivysaur? That was awful, that was awful. Let's box everyone. I think the run isn't over yet. The important part of the sentence there might very much be on yet. Okay, lily pad. Let's prep it. Rip 1 Ivysaur. Yeah, we've got a few errors in that bot message. We'll fix that soon. Okay, rip Ivysaur. Unfortunately, lily pad. That was not great to switch out there. We're definitely not as focused as we should be. It's almost like we do need the crack, actually. And then the second one we lost, I believe, was Marshmallow, wasn't it? No, not Marshmallow. Lavender. Lavender. Unfortunately, we lost Lavender, which was KBD's favorite plant. Oh boy. Rip. I think that was... Why isn't it doing the thing here? It should be darkening the ones that are... Oh no. Oh no, okay, we messed a few things up on the bot. Let's see, rip. What's the command there? Oh yeah, okay. It doesn't do the thing anymore that it should do here. Which is an OBS. You need to get... Oh, we're gonna have to fix that off stream. But it doesn't matter, we can do it without it. Rip number 2, Rattata. And then rip Lavender. Thanks very much for your service, but yeah. Oh, I broke the bot as well. Jeez, okay. Been setting up today. It's not our day today, is it? It's not our day, that's for sure. It is definitely not our day. No Eradicate is a big L. I think Fearow can jump in for that. Let's see. What else do we have? Next Wednesday we battle. I'll do this alongside you. Okay. That would be very nice, Bree. Let's see. In the end, we need Arbok, yeah, to deal with Aerodactyl, and the run can still be safe. I think so too. Water Gun was Rattata. Yes, and so was Ivysaur. Actually, yeah, we have a huge issue right now. We have no water type moves. Sweet dreams, Ivysaur, says Papa. Maybe we should avoid this train in the future? Yeah, maybe we should. Because it does... We make too many mistakes when we're battling them. Especially with Hyperfang, level 16, crit. Get the rod and fish. The rod is in Vermilion. We need to face another one of those Eradicates before we can get the rod. So we're gonna have to get out of this cave again immediately. Holy moly. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay. Get to the place and backtrack and grind. Oh boy. Oh, we almost made a horrible mistake there. Okay, if we run into a Geodude, what do we do? What do we do if we run into a Geodude? We just need to hope we don't run into a Geodude. I know exactly what our first encounter is going to be. Right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right, run is alive, run is alive. Yes, this is going to be panic pure until we get out of here. Holy moly, this is not good. What happened there? Oh no, what are we doing? Or what am I doing, I should specifically say. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What happened to the focus and, you know, winning? Thankfully, no Geodude. Remember when we were planning for the Elite Four in Crystal? Ah, good times. Yes, there were. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We have to switch here. Maybe you need a snack, Neil. I ate some right before we started stream. I think it's something else. I think it's something else. I think we aren't focused today. I think we're just talking rubbish, not being focused. I think that's the issue. I have an alchemy. Yeah, maybe we do an alchemy. Oh no. I mean... Oh, thanks very much, Bree. For the milcery. Oh, this is a fate. This is our fate locked in here. Okay, we're gonna get it down to doing basically 1 damage, and then hope we can outrace it somehow. We're gonna leer it 6 times. I don't know if that's gonna help. We're gonna... I love the Papa Moon. Papa Moon really likes that emote, which I'm so happy about. That's exactly how I wanted it. Oh, how many leers did we use? I can probably look at the PP. 4. We're gonna do another 2. Then we're gonna growl once more. Hopefully we get it down to 1. That's as many leers as you can do. 1 more growl. Do not look at its pee-pee. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now let's hope that Horn Attack does damage. Watch out for the crit. I know, well, I mean, the thing is, we just kind of need to hope that we don't get crit at this point. Who needs water gun when you have Horn Attack? Yeah. Who needs water gun? Oh, right, okay. Right. I thought that was the end of the run there. Okay, let's just hope we don't run into another one. Right? That might have just been lucky. That one might have been not rock type. You know? That one might have just been ground type. It did say it was not effective, but you can't trust that message in Gen 1. Because it only checks it to the first type of the opposing Pokemon, rather than to both. So it will say something isn't ineffective when it is super effective. Well, no, it won't say that. But okay, that was incredible. I did not think that was going to happen. And it's a Nidoran as well still. We'd never even evolved it to a Nidorino. Okay, I mean, yeah, this run is still possible. It's awful to have lost Rattata and Ivysaur. As long as we can keep Fearow. I think the run ends if we lose Spearow. Because that'll be the point where we then don't have an answer to Kadabra. Okay. That's true, the Hyper Fang is very powerful. But the thing is, Hyper Fang isn't 100% accurate. Well, no move is, but it's like 85, maybe even less, 70, 75, I can't remember. So it's kind of a bad move if you have to rely on doing damage. And last time, we did use Hyper Fang a lot in situations where if it had a missed, we would have been in trouble. Who can we replace with? Well, until the rival battle, only our Ekans can join the team. There's a Team Rocket Grunt up here. 14 HP. Right, please damage us like 6 HP. Please. Okay, yeah, and I'm also not too disappointed. We weren't going to evolve Ivysaur anyway. If we can really get Ekans up to speed fast, which hopefully we will now that we've lost it. I think we can do it. Right, I don't remember what Pokemon this trainer has. We'll just go in and hope for the best. Okay, maybe sometimes we do need a bit of Jeopardy, and then, you know, we can lock in again. Maybe it was the boredom of no crack that made us commit the mistakes we were committing. Wait, Hulk Hogan? You're joking, voices. No way. Hulk Hogan has passed away. Surely not. What's like what is it? Every second stream, someone on stream as well. So you're getting my live reaction to it, which, you know, I don't really want in public. The internet is saying it. 71. Did it actually? Dan, are you confirming? No way. Actually, geez. We were talking about it the other night as well, were we not? Holy moly. Hulk Hogan. R.I.P. According to reports, okay. And when you say reports, like, are we reading this on certain websites, or it's even according to reports on maybe trustworthy websites? Wow, what was it? Ozzy Osbourne like 2 days ago or something? EMZ. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That's... Nah, don't take this the wrong way, but the wrestlers usually go a lot earlier, do they not? Like I'm not trying to say anything bad about that, but I think with some of the stuff that they... Like, I think, didn't Roddy Piper leave us very early? Come on. Oh no. Right, we need a Leer 6 times and then use the horn attack again. The Hulk Hogan era, yes. Modern day ones are a lot. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, probably if you look at people like The Rock, they do look... I think we need to attack here. 4 damage. I think we need to hope the 2 take it out. Gonna have to shoot off for a bit. Sort out the kids. Alright, Dan. Good luck taking care of the kids and tea. Alright. That's tough. See you, Palatine. Okay. I can't believe we've beaten 2 Geodudes without a water type move. I can't believe the run hasn't ended yet, to be honest. Better not come back to attempt 12, right? We'll make sure it's 13. right, Voice has said that, I think, before I said it. Right, Grimer, level 12, we just horn attack. And lol in a bit. Right, good luck, Dan. Right, let's try and lock. Oh, of course, horn attack is locked. I think we switch when that happens. We'll try Fury attack here and see how it goes. And Okay, we crit the first one, so we crit all of them. That's another thing about Gen 1. We were talking earlier about all the things that are bugged in it. This has no electric type moves without TM. Right, but Screech and Tackle will probably do quite some damage, so we'll switch to Tulip again. Okay, I thought I missed a thing there again. Crazy broken mechanic, yeah. It definitely is, especially the Fury Attack Wrap thing. Multi-hit moves, or Wrap I guess is not a multi-hit move, but it attacks across multiple turns. If the first one crits, all of them crit. Which that is crazy. Okay, Smog. As long as it only has Smog, I think we're fine. Also, who do we pick? Do we pick Lord Helix again, or do we pick Dome? We will have to make a decision here. Right, because of Gen 1 miss, we should switch here, because we're not guaranteed to land the Horn attack. Let's pick. That Tulip's going to evolve here. So we have an evolved Pokemon again, which is good. Right, we defeated the Super now. Do we go for Lord Helix or for Dome? Let's see. Team 3, Nidorino. Then Caught, what was it? I think it was our third Caught one. It was, yeah. Caught 3 is Nidorino. And I can't believe that I broke the thing. The Jeopardy showing thing. I guess we'll go for Helix again. We went for Helix last time. Let's pick it up. This is mine. Let me just check our health quickly. It's not great. I think if we run into a Geodude, we're in trouble. I think that should be enough health. Get the better one, because it deals with Aerodactyl really well. The better one out of those two, you mean? Oh, because it's rock. Well, rock doesn't resist rock. Unfortunately. You need to be ground type to resist rock. But yeah, it deals well with bite, wing attack. What else does it have? Does it have supersonic? Oh, Hyper Beam. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to be able to deal with that, that's for sure. I think Amistar is the more defensive one, is it? And Kabutops is the attacking version. I don't know. Okay, let's go and heal, and then we're going to try for Ekans. And then what do we do? We have no, what do you call it? We have no Leech Seed this time to heal fully back from the Abra. So, how do we... We're just gonna have to take out the Pidgeotto quick, which probably means we have to battle Pidgeotto with Nidorino. So... I'll put Marshmallow in here. Okay. Let's get our Route 4 encounter. Route 4. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that isn't. What is... My brain is completely mashed today. Okay. We knock this out. We get Ekans and then Rival Battle. Rattata, that's Dupes Claws as well. Also, we're probably going to have to level grind for a bit, are we? Well, it's probably better not to, because we've only got 2 Pokemon we really want to train. Or well, 3. not a lot of space with the level cap, so if they're both 17, that should be high enough. Or it's gonna have to be high enough, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay. Our Route 4 encounter is still not showing up. Come on. Glad we got Ekans and... not Ekans. Glad we got Spearow and Rattata before Mount Moon. Otherwise, we would not have gotten it here. We really needed that Spearow luck on Route 3. Okay, it is not going to show up today. It just does not want to pop up for us. I do not know what is wrong here today. Ekans. Here, Ekans. Here, Ekans. Where art thou? That's quite the expression. Right. Well, we're not going to really over level, but we're going to get a bit high for my liking. Sorry, I have to check something in the bot. We definitely have to fix that bot again. Spearow again. Spearow's down. We're going to have to hit the Pokemon Center sometime soon if we don't get it here quickly. What is up with only rats and birds being around? Where are the snakes that chase these two guys? Shouldn't there be a snake here chasing the rats and the birds? There we go. Right. Our Route 4 encounter is Ekans. Mainly because we already had Rattata and Spearow, so it could only be Ekans. Now we wanna not knock this out. It is level 10. Surely it lives a peck. Surely. It would not have lived a crit. We know that now. Let's throw the Pokeball. We're also almost out of Pokeballs. That's something we need to remember to pick up. Also, probably empty our bag into the PC would be a good thing. So, what do we name Ekans? Is there like a flower that fits with this? So, purple. What are like purple flowers? Aside from lavender, which... Lilies. Are lilies usually purple? Okay, purple flowers. Let's see, 15 more. Lilac. What is a lilac? Heliotrope. Are there snake flowers? Never heard of that before. Snake flower. The term snake flower can refer to two different plants. Snake plant or mother-in-law's tongue. Okay. Lagris, also called the snake's head. Fritillary. Fritillary. I don't even know what that word is. Let's see. What were some suggestions? There were some of them in Discord, I can't remember. No, no, they were all in chat, weren't they? Let's scroll up a little bit. I'm sure we'll find one there. Remember KBD suggested lavender, but we had lavender already. Oh, for some reason I can't go up that far and shot anymore. Damn. Okay, we're just gonna have to go for sunflower. Should we go sunflower? Sunflower. We might have to. Because sunflower sounded similar to sunflower. No. Sunflower. Let's go. Welcome to the team Sunflower. Up next is Rival Battle on Nugget Bridge. Okay, that took way longer than I expected it to. And so for some reason I marked original chat. Let's get it up on screen. Ekans. Then in our squad it is 7th. So squad 7 Ekans. Let's go. Also, we need to take a break. Again. So we'll go and heal, and then we'll be right back with the rival battle. We might have... Depends on the level. We might have to go and train Spearow and Nidorino a bit more. But we'll have to see. We're going to take a save here. We're going to take a short break and we'll be back in like 4 minutes. Yeah. Right. We'll be back. What rhymes with 4? Oh, okay. The only word that comes to mind we're not going to say. We'll be right back. Oh, we're actually back a little early. Right. So the plan is we're not going to do anything in game until the ad slot is actually over. Because the thing is, we'll wait quick, it's only 5 seconds. Just in case, you know. Right, we're back. We came back a little early just in case somebody couldn't hear me there. The thing is, we are only level 16, level cap's 18. We have to take on so many battles within a level cap of 20 next. So we want to be slightly under leveled just to make sure we don't get over level, essentially. So, oh, we never even picked up the rare candy. Let's go and get that quickly. But yeah, rival battle is going to be tough. I think we need Nidorino to deal with Pidgeotto. And then there's Eradicate, isn't there again? Oh no, it's still a Rattata. It's still a Rattata. But it does have Hyper Fang. We kind of want Tulip to deal with that. So do we need... I think we need Spearow. Oh boy, this is going to be a tough one. But I think we have to go in here slightly under leveled because there is 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 trainers we have to beat. Now if we're smart about it, Ekans can soak quite a lot of the XP. We should probably also attempt an Oddish immediately. Because we lost Ivysaur, we need someone to cut. I think Nidorino can learn cut. Okay, if we have 2 Pokemon, maybe we go and train them to level 17 quickly. Just in case we do get an Oddish. Just to slightly give us a better chance. But the thing is, the 13 trainers we have to take on before the next level cap battle, they're all going to be tough. They're not going to be pushovers. So we are going to have to use Spearow and Nidorino on them mainly to attack. We probably certain ones like the Eradicate, we won't even be able to really switch in that battle. So it's not going to be easy, but I think we need to do this quickly. Just get into 17, and then hope that they can beat the rival. Because yeah, I mean the run is already damaged. well, damaged. It's not very healthy anymore. But if we can get Arbok, then we will be good. Also, my headphones are playing up again. I'm gonna have to disconnect them, reconnect them quickly. How are you doing today? Okay, still no music on the headphones again, unfortunately. Oh, that's 17. Alright, back again. Let's go. It's a lot better now. Let's see. Tulip. Yeah, let's put Tulip. Get it to level 17. Okay. Jeez, why is my nose always so itchy during the streams? Sometimes I do think, if anyone knows Slavoj Žižek, the philosopher, well, I was in Slovenia, everyone said he's not really a philosopher, so he's always like, when he's talking, he's touching his face everywhere. And I'm kind of turning into the guy here. Right, let's save Nidorino. Because we really want Nidorino to take out probably 2.5 Pokemon of the rival. One of the best contemporary philosophers. It's funny just that in Slovenia, in Ljubljana, everyone was saying like, yeah, he's not really a philosopher. He's like a what did they call them? They had a word for it, but I forgot what they called him. But yeah, like he does have some good takes, definitely. I don't know what to call him now because they refuse to call him that. But that might also just be because, you know, his theories are not widely accepted, that they then discredit him. Who knows? Who knows? Let's go. Probably not very far away now. Then we'll take on a rival. Very worried about the run currently because 3 poison types and we're about to take on a Drowsy that does know confusion, like as we found out on yesterday's stream. Was it yesterday's? The day before yesterday? Pretty sure it had confusion. Also, Gyarados has Hydro Pump for some reason. That is another mistake we made recently. Swapping Geodude into a Hydro Pump, assuming Gyarados would not have the move. Okay. Probably 2 or 3 more battles. Then we'll be at 17. And then we're going to go into the rival battle. Level 10 Ekans. So level R's is that? There we go. Okay. Into the rival battle we go. I do think we need to use Nidorino against Pidgeotto, unfortunately. We do need to hope that the sand attacks don't affect us, or, well, on the one hand we wanted to use sand attack for it to fail every time. On the other hand, we don't really want to be debuffed with our accuracy, so it's kind of a double-edged sword, this battle. No move is good, so to speak. So yeah, we're going to go in with Nidorino. Switch to Spearow. The one issue we have is that we don't have Leech Seed, so we can't heal back against the Abra like we usually do. But let's go in. Rival battle number 3. Oh, again. Okay. You're still struggling along? Oh, brother. If only you knew, Erica. If only you knew. You knew what we were doing. Still struggling along. Erica sent out Pidgeotto. Right, Horn Attack. Let's see how much a Horn Attack does. If it's not enough... That is kind of territory where I'm tempted to go for a Poison Sting. No, it isn't. No, I think we just need to put down the damage. Imagine we'd have gone for Poison Sting. It went for Gust twice, or was it too quick? I mean, if we switch, we're at a huge disadvantage. Except for if we switch into Zubat. And then we have to come. We have no quick attack. So switching doesn't help us. Other than going into Marshmallow. Yeah, no, switching actually makes everything worse. Even if we switch into Zubat. Or we don't gain an advantage from it. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Okay, rip Nidorino, and I think that is rip the run. Oh no. This is awful. There's not much we can do here. Like, this would be the perfect mon to set something up on, but we can't really set anything up. We just knock it out and hope that Marshmallow can somehow turn this around. Okay, we might be able to turn it around. We're gonna need 5 hits here. We get 5 hits, incredibly. Okay. Gonna go again. Okay. Need to go again. Wow. Okay, we beat the rival somehow. Flippineck. But it is not good. It is not good. So the new level cap is 20 for the rival battle on the SSN. We also lost Nidorino. So there is that as well, unfortunately. Rip. What is it? Rip 3. Rip 3. Nidorino. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That is not good. Yeah, Bree, it is not good. Yeah, I think today's just cursed. I think we need to have fun. Having fun might be the better thing to do than being in the no fun zone. So let's deposit Tulip. Rip Tulip. Thanks very much for your service. Unfortunately, you leave a huge gap in our team. Take a shot of olive oil. I don't have olive oil at home. It's not great. But do we go for broke here? Go and try and get an Oddish. If we get the Oddish, maybe try for an Abra. Kadabra, I think we didn't rate very highly in Gen 2. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep leaving the Pokemon Center without healing? Almost like I expect the Pokemon to be automatically healed once you flip and walk in. Lord Bidoof, please bless with good encounters. That would be amazing if Lord Bidoof could do that. Let's see. The other question is, are we just beating a dead horse at this point? Should we maybe just accept our fate and restart? Probably not, because we're probably going to get very bad encounters if we do restart. So let's lock in and win. Not what I meant to do. This is. We need to start training Ekans. We need Ekans to be higher. We need to catch an Oddish so that we can use Cut. Then we have to... We'll probably try for an Abra. Abra might be a very good Pokemon to have. So if we have Abra, Ekans, Oddish, Fearow, add a water Pokemon to that. Don't know. Gonna have to see. Caterpie's missing all of its tackles. It's gonna be a tough one. Gonna be a very tough one, I think. I mean, we can switch to Spearow here, but we want Sunflower to gain as much XP as possible. Which, by missing its moves, it's not going to do. Yeah. It does 6 damage with a tackle, Caterpie. That's incredible. Out comes the Weedle. Now, Weedle should do less because Poison Sting is resisted. Okay, it does 2. It's going to take for a while. We might have to switch into Spearow. Because a crit should probably do 4, which is quite dangerous because then we will be down to half of our remaining HP. I mean... Let me see, if we get a few more wraps here, we didn't. Okay. We'll see how far the wraps take us. But we probably have to switch out. Because when wrap ends, we actually go into the... Come on, we're 1 away. Yeah, we have to switch. Gen 1 miss, Wrap isn't 100, but I guess we could have got a Poison Sting. It's just not good. Okay. It went for String Shot, of course it did. Oh boy. This is not going to be great. We need to beat all of these trainers. Essentially with Spearow and switch into Ekans on every Pokemon. I am worried Spearow would overlevel if we took all XP on Spearow only. Yeah, it's not great. Okay. Yeah. It'll work. We're gonna have to do quite some switching. Let's go. Okay, I'm second. Last one's to fight Pidgey. Can we win this? There's no way. Marshmallow, in you come. Fury attack. Luckily we... Oh yes, please get 3. 2, brilliant. But we're gonna go for a Peck on the next one. I hope Peck takes it out. This Pidgey's a genius. Pidgey knows exactly what to do to beat us. We're not even gonna take it out probably with the Peck. Oh, we did. Okay. We should switch here for multiple reasons. I think there is an outside chance Ekans can beat this. Maybe not. Nine down to... Okay, we need to switch out now. And then we need Marshmallow to probably get 3 Fury attacks. Okay, we have antidotes. I'm pretty sure we have antidotes. We also need to go to the mart and buy Pokeballs. I think, oh, we need 4 hits. Uh-oh. Okay, how much? 3. Okay, good. Don't forget to antidote. We do not want to faint a Pokemon in the overworld. Sunflower's 11. We're doing red bar. Might as well pull live split up. Antidote. Yeah, thanks very much, Bree. That was perfect timing as well with the antidote reminder. Okay, heal. We're gonna buy Pokeballs now because I'll forget about it. 07. We love a good 07. Actually, that's a good thing to do as well, isn't it? When Pokemon faint rather than F or RIP. 07. I think the march down here somewhere. Yeah, okay. Now, I think this is where you can buy repels as well. Yeah, this is the first time you can buy repels. With 5. Go for that. Did we get some repels already? Maybe we do. You know, we'll get 10 repels. Don't think that'll get us through Rock Tunnel if we make it to Rock Tunnel, but it's my go-to for sure. Yeah, 07's probably actually the better one to use, I think. Right, this run is looking extremely fragile, but if we do make it past this bridge, we can get 2 encounters. And those 2 encounters could hopefully be Abra and Oddish. We could also end up with 0 if we get Pidgey twice. But if we get those 2, there is an outside chance. This is Hyper Fang, so we need to switch. There it is. Thankfully it didn't crit. Thankfully it went for tackle there. Okay, I need to stop thanking things because they're not doing what I want them to do. Yeah, I think that's the nail in the coffin for this run. Pretty sure that that's the nail in the coffin. Can we beat their second Pokemon with 6 HP? Oh, we can't even beat the Rattata with Rock. Yeah, they outspeed us, okay. Well, it was a good attempt 11. Oh no. Oh, technically Zubat's moves are super effective here. Oh, doesn't matter, does it? Because they're faster than us. Welcome back, voices. How goes the movie? You came back just in time. Because we whited out. Or blacked out, apparently. I thought you whited out. Don't look, voices. Yeah. Hello, friends. I have returned as well, just in time. Very good. Everyone, welcome back in. Welcome back in. That is not good news. Again,
Oh no! Not again!
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. 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 It is, unfortunately. Just in time. I mean, once we lost...
Welcome in.
Attempt 13.
It is 12. It is 12 only. But, yeah. I think we told Dan earlier we wouldn't be on 12 when he came. What happened? Oh, it's a very long story. We lost Ivysaur and Mount Moon. And without Ivysaur, we were down to Nidorino and Spearow. Oh, we lost Rattata as well on Mount Moon. And then when we came out, we managed to beat the rival, but it was very tough battle. And then Spearow missed too many attacks, and it was the only Pokemon that was up to speed, so it wasn't good. Who was that? Some trainer on Nugget Bridge. I think the third trainer. Yeah, it was the third trainer, some youngster. Right, Red. What do we name our rival this time? But welcome back in, everyone, just in time, because we need to name something. And I don't know what to name them. I mean, at this point, our rival is the game. It is not the fun, it is not the crack. Oh, by the way, badges and level cap need to be changed. Badges is 0. And level cap is 9. There we go. Who was that? No. Ben, nickname, theme, Bridges. Nugget for rival. Okay. You know what? We'll do that. Nugget Bridge. Or Nugget. Okay, we'll name them after Bridges. Okay, Bridges actually do have names, don't they? Golden Gate. Okay, that's the one I can think of. We did, yes. It was mentioned earlier by Voices, I believe. And then Dan as well. Cardiac arrest or something. We were literally talking about him not too long ago, weren't we? 1 or 2 days ago? Maybe longer, maybe nearly a week. A lot of people passing away somehow. And these, yeah, he was pretty controversial for sure. But, you know, technically, they usually say don't speak ill of the dead, don't they? But yeah, I may have been on a... Yeah, you probably were actually, yeah. It was mainly Voices and Dan that were chatting at that point. Definitely was around at the time when Vince... What is his face? Vince McMahon set up the whole thing for the WWF back in the day, and now WWE. And he was like a huge figure at that time, wasn't it? Just about when wrestling started going global. Still a wrestling legend. Then don't go on Twitter. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is it all bad stuff about him on Twitter or what? Bulbasaur. Okay, we picked Bulbasaur. We're going for the theme of bridges. Now, first question, is there a plant bridge anywhere? He's probably still the biggest iconic figure in wrestling, of course. By a mile as well, I think. Maybe The Rock is close these days. But definitely, whenever you bring up wrestling to a lot of people, that especially people who don't watch it a lot, I bet you he's the first person I think of. Definitely. Maybe not the younger people anymore, but definitely the older generation for sure. Right, bridges. Bridge. Bulbasaur bridge. More of a Randy Savage fan. Right. List of bridges. Let's do that. List of bridges. Wikipedia has a list, and we're going to trust them. So should we go for... Oh, okay. It's not a very comprehensive one. Oh, maybe it is, actually. Infinity Bridge. Like the challenge. I was thinking crit for Bulbasaur. Crit? Is there a crit bridge? Infinity Bridge. Where is the Infinity Bridge? In NA, in USA. Oh, there's literally a list of bridges in the United States. Oh, actually, Golden Gate Bridge isn't number 1 there. There's a longer one. It's not a lot longer? Oh, it is actually. It's wider and longer. Oh, it isn't in the US. Stockton-on-Tees. Right. Perfect. Infinity. To infinity and beyond. We should have named Clefairy that, actually. Infinity. Infinity. Let's go. Right, welcome to the Team Infinity. Oh, I need to do the attempt 12 thing. Marker, attempt 12 starter. Let's go. Also need to switch tabs here again, otherwise I will miss when the breaks are. Okay, rival battle. Do we get past the rival battle? Now, I don't know if growling twice is the safest way of winning this battle. As a child, I was definitely just spamming A. Gonna have to see. I believe we lost. We're down to 10. I think we are voices, yes. Unless we crit like 5. Hold up. Hold up. There is a chance. We might do it. We might yet do it. I think we did it. We did. Let's go. We beat the rival. Okay, attempt 12 is on the way. Or underway. Go Infinity. Every time I say that, I think I'm Buzz Lightyear. Go Infinity. Even the game is feeling sorry for you now. Okay. Thanks very much. Did you grab the potion? I might have forgot to. We don't need that potion right now. We might need the other potion though. If it makes you feel any better, I just looked at a unit and everything is fine, except the owner wants me to out a renter insurance policy that covers a liability of $300,000. Dude, that sounds like he's gonna burn down the place in the middle of the night. So, but the unit had oh boy, okay. And I went to look at it. That is rough. That is rough. So you, like, traveling around looking at units all week. I really hope you find something. But so far, it didn't sound very good. Okay. Let's try and get back to Nugget Bridge before Dan returns. And then when he asks what we were doing, we're just level grinding and hope that he doesn't know that there's a 12 on the top corner. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Right. Infinity, level 7. Bit high, but let's go. All week, I've been looking. No way, have you actually? Oh wow. That's awful. You've been looking since your birthday, Libozo. That's forever. Oh, and you have... Oh no. And you have an actual date you have to move out by. Well, the good news is that's still a month away. The bad news is the stuff you've been looking at so far. Now that I actually looked at the sheet music, I cannot unhear the circus music. It's a great bass line, to be honest. And the song's going to come back here in a second. 3, 2, 1. Now. quite a good song, isn't it? Right, let's get the Pokédex and get our journey underway. The difficult battle has been passed. Song is great, but the bass is just weird. It works though, it works. But it is funny that they use like all the notes within 5 notes of each other. They normally use like fifths, thirds, sevenths, octaves. None of that happening there. Right, Pokédex received.
Voice lock change stream message keep calm and restart run.
Thanks very much, voice. That's actually good advice. That is perfect advice, actually. Keep calm and restart run. That's what we shall do. We do want a bit of luck with the encounters here, because technically it is possible that we end up with well, 3 Pokemon, I think. So we're gonna try. Oh, I just realized I forgot the map. We're gonna turn back for that. Do we turn back? Do we need the map? We don't really need the map. It's actually more important because we're going to be very close to overleveling. We're actually going to be very close to level 8 here. I think we need to skip the map this time. We can come back for it because we can fly pretty... once we reach Celadon. Yeah, we'll fly back sometime to pick it up. There shouldn't really be much issue with what route we're on. I'm sure we can find that out easily enough. There are some questionable locations though, where you're not quite sure what route it is. Because 9 and 10, for example, they're connected obviously, but exactly where does 10 start and where does 9? We're just going to take the opposite edges of each other. Why am I going on the PC already? Oh, I wanted to get the potion, didn't I? Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Let's get Pokeballs. Now, actually, what we could do is if we catch a Rattata, head back and train the Rattata on some Pokemon in the tall grass there. Just to make sure we have the map with us. Let's head to Route 1 and see what our encounter is this time around. I'm going to start typing out here. Marker Route 1. Right, our Route 1 encounter is Pidgey. Okay, I think this happened on the last attempt too, that we got Pidgey on the first route. We do have to knock it out because we can't run from battle. We can't select the run option from battle. Is the actual route. We can use Roar, we can use Whirlwind. We can be whirlwinded, we can be roared at. McMannery is going to get annoyed by that song probably by the end of the day. Because it does pop up quite a few times throughout the game, not just on Route 1. You'll hear here on Route 2, it shows up too. Roar the End Runner. What? Roar the End Runner. The Run Ender. That's what my brain's trying to make out of that sentence. Right, our Route 2 encounter is... This is not good. Because if we now go to Route 22 and get a Rattata, that is awful. Because then we don't have a Nidoran or a... Well, Spearow we could potentially catch later on in the game. Imagine you made Roar a reason to end the run. No. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. If we did that, we're just asking for this never to end. Okay. Do we go to Route 22? I mean, it is risky. We could get the Rattata, which we don't want. Well, we do want a Rattata, but not from there. We can't get to a route where there is a Rattata from here, even if we went through the forest immediately. We have to beat Brock first. Do we go and beat Brock? And then come back after we've caught a Rattata? Where do we even catch that? Oh, route... Oh, now even route 3, 4... No, 3 not, but 4, 5. We're gonna be bad. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Right, our Route 22 encounter is... Okay, it's Rattata. So, no Spearow yet, and no Nidoran throughout the entire run. Also, it is a level 2 Rattata. Thanks very much, game. Alright, it's already... It's not gonna be great. Trying to think ahead. So whatever we get in Viridian Forest, I mean, unless it's Pikachu, we're not really going to be able to use it. Okay, what do we name Rattata after? What bridge? Is there something that has rat in it? Rat should be something that occurs naturally in names. Gamarat Bridge. Brooklyn Bridge. Okay, that's a good one. Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Let's go. Brooklyn Bridge. Golden Gate. We'll do Golden Gate very soon. We'll probably name Spearow Golden Gate. Welcome in Brooklyn. Beckham, I guess? No. That was a joke. It was a joke in Bass taste. Up next, our Viridian Forest encounter. It's not... I'm a bit worried about this one. I am a bit worried about this one. Because... Yes, Spearow Route 3, if we get Spearow. It could be Pidgey. Then all the way to Route 4 to get a Spearow or Ekans. We're going to have less Pokemon. At least less poison weakness. Well, actually getting Rattata and Spearow would have been better, would it not? The patch of grass before Viridian, that's Route 2 as well. Yeah, it's not great. I think we try for Pikachu. I think we try and get a Pikachu in Viridian Forest. Less grinding, that is true, yeah. That definitely, less grinding. Which will make us faster, but also we don't have as many defenses to our Pokemon to like throw at others. Welcome in, James. How are you doing today? Long time no see. Must have been like 4 or 5 days at this point. What are you looking at? Pokemon Red. Our encounter for Viridian Forest is Kakuna. Oh no. How are you gonna Gushu the Pikachu? We can't. We can't. And at this point, I'm like, we need to catch it because we need a sack swap. James, how are you gonna Gushu? Guarantee, probably. Nothing to see here. Guarantee, yes. That depends on your next answer. What depends on your next answer? There's a bit of a mishap in Mount Moon, and things went a bit wild. Yeah. And then the rest of the team just wasn't up to speed. Okay, Kakuna. Oh, come on. Please, we need you to stay in the ball. Let's go. Okay. Golden Gate Bridge for Kakuna. What bridge will we name Kakuna after? What happened in Mount Moon? Level 16 Radicate went absolutely haywire on our team. Crit everything. Should we name Kakuna Golden Gate Bridge? Golden Gate. Is Golden Gate spelled together or not? Golden Gate. It isn't. Okay. Golden. Oh, well, we have to. Golden Gate to the 610. Yeah. Golden Gate. Yeah. That was my reaction to Thomas. Been an awful day. It's been an awful day, honestly. But we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going so that next time we return, we're going to return to hopefully progress something. It had to happen while I wasn't here, yes. Also, Dan wasn't here either. Actually, most people weren't here. Most people actually rejoined right as we were resetting. Okay, that was a misclick. I meant to switch out there. We are going to switch out now. We really need Kakunas here, because Infinity is very close to the cap already. And we need to train Rattata somehow, so we really need to run into a few Kakunas. Oh boy. Okay, give us a few Kakunas, please. We did promise Dan that he wouldn't come back to attempt 12, so we are tempted to lose this one immediately, so he comes back to 13. Okay. Why am I leaving? There's no point in leaving. We should stay in the forest to train, because we need Rattata to grow. The only way it's going to grow is by beating the Kakunas by itself.
Amazxilla94 wants to see the squad.
Oh, I forgot to do it. That's why probably you redeemed that, huh? Let's go. Caught 1, Bulbasaur. Caught 2, Rattata. Caught 3, Kakuna. Team 1, Bulbasaur. Team 2, Rattata. And Team 3 is Kakuna. There we go. That is the squad we have. Unfortunately, we got pretty unlucky with our encounters early. Yeah, so it's not amazing, really. That's somewhere like that. Okay, this is good. Level 6 Kakuna, most XP we can get. We really want to not restart again, so it's going to be difficult though, because Route 3 is our next encounter. It can be Spearow, Pidgey, or Jigglypuff, so if we get Pidgey there again, that is awful. Then we get the Mount Moon encounter, which has so far been Zubat every single time. I mean, if we get a Geodude in Mount Moon, I think we just win everything. Because we don't have to worry about the Hyper Fangs. There's nobody that really has water or grass types yet. So we'd be very strong. But having to rely on that happening is not exactly what we want our feat to be. Oh, we actually jumped a level there. But thankfully we didn't learn anything. It's not good to jump levels in Gen 1 because you actually skip learning moves. Also, what do we do with Kakuna? Do we use Beedrill? It's a huge pain to train Beedrill. Kakuna though. Because it can't attack. Poisoned. Calm down, let's beat Brock first. Well, we're gonna beat Brock no matter what. There's no way we don't beat Brock. Because we have Bulbasaur. I can't see a world where Bulbasaur faints before we reach Brock. Oh, I guess we could lose the Pidgey to the Rattata to the Pidgey. And then... Yeah, okay, there is a way we could lose. I feel you have little choice. You have to if you want Mons for Mount Moon. You get Beedrill. Yeah, kind of. But then is it that good of a Pokemon for Mount Moon? The two good Pokemon for Mount Moon are Rattata and Ivysaur. Yeah, those are the two what we really need to get through Mount Moon. Because they can deal with rock types. And we don't want only Bulbasaur because only Bulbasaur is extremely weak to Zubat and their leech lives. Just one task at a time, folks. Let's beat Brock. Okay, well, we need to beat the rival first. That's going to be the very first task. Okay, let's do one more grinding session. We're probably going to have to take a break then, and then we come back to rival Brock defeating. And then, I mean, we can't control what we get on Route 3. We can't control what we get in Mount Moon. We're just going to have to live with whatever we get. And then figure out what to do. And I think, at all costs, don't evolve Kakuna. Unless we're, like, really desperate. Because it's going to take forever to do that. But then, well, Beedrill is one of those Pokemon. It is bug type, so it would, in theory, be good against psychic types, but it is also poison type. So it is actually bad against psychic types. Feel just for fun, we take the Pidgey one time. You know what, if we get the Pidgey on Route 3, sure, we'll take the Pidgey. But that means we're not guaranteed the Ekans ever. Which is why we go for the Spearow. But we kind of need a bird eventually, don't we? It's a rough decision, really. Well, there's no decision to be made at all yet. We first of all need to get there. So, as everyone was said, let's focus on getting these Pokemon to the cap. So we can take on the rival. And then go to Brock. It also takes Pidgey out of later routes where you could get things you want. The thing is, I think all Pidgey routes are... I think Mankey, Oddish, Pidgeotto. One of them is Ditto, but I don't really think we're going to go for Ditto. Growlithe. Abra. Those are the Pidgey routes. The other Pokemon that are also on the Pidgey routes. How about catching Pidgey so it becomes a dupe and not level it? Yes, it will become a Jeopardy in blue, but it shouldn't be an issue. This way, it drips off getting in our way from catching other Mons. The thing is, that's I think exactly what Voices was suggesting. The thing is, we're then not guaranteed Ekans. And Ekans is, or Arbok, is A rank for Gen 1. And this is the only game you can use Arbok in. Blue and yellow don't have Arbok. So well, I mean, we can just never use Arbok. That's also an option. Not never use it. We're gonna have to catch it eventually, but just it won't ever be our ace. And again, the Pokemon that Pidgey stops us from catching aren't really that good. Because, I mean, the Abra encounter is also a lot of other things it could be. I mean, it's still not to use it when it can be. Because then you'll use all the mon we can use at a later gen. But if we catch Pidgey, we have to use it because it's early game. We want to try and get 6 Pokemon so we don't lose the run all the time. But we could drop it later on once we have a different Pokemon. But the Pokemon that Pidgey makes available to us aren't really that usable. I think actively we tried not to get any of them last time. We knocked out Mankey. We did one in Oddish. But Oddish can be encountered on like 7 or 8 routes in this game, as far as I remember. I think 15, 14, 13, 12, 5, 6. $24, $25. It's almost 8, isn't it? That is 8 actually. I think we should do just a Nuzlocke run, not worry about anything else. Then we'll end up catching 40 Pokemon again. And then have the same trouble in gold. I'm done typing. The autocorrect is pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Where's that song from? Is that from South Park? Where they complain like that. And that pisses me off. Get a good strict 10 Pokemon team and beat the game. Yeah, we could do that as well. Limit ourselves to 10 Pokemon and beat it. We're probably going to have to catch more than 10 because we're probably going to lose about 6 along the way. Oh, we're going to have to swap here, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, no, did we learn Quick Attack? We did learn Quick Attack. Oh, actually, crit. Brilliant. Okay, we aren't quite there yet, but we need to take a break, so we might as well go back and heal. But we're almost there. Rattata needs like 1.5 more levels. Bulbasaur is probably 1 level away. Actually, we can't do that. We need to have 1 Pokemon under the level cap because we need to walk to the rival and you can encounter wild Pokemon there. We want to make sure we don't level up walking to him because then we're in big trouble. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great how things went so far, unfortunately. But who knows? It could still be the one. It could still be the one. But we're going to take a short break here. And then we'll figure everything out after the break, I'm sure. Once we get the encounters, we'll know what to do with them. We'll be back in 3. Right, let's go. Hopefully Dan hasn't returned. Like a bit of level grind. You know what? We'll go back to get the iron map. We'll avoid the grass on the way down, just so we don't over level on the way up. So how am I settling into the new apartment? Oh, pretty well. It's very nice compared to the old one. All the furniture is now up. We've still got a few bits and pieces to get. A few more chairs. And what else was it? There's like a few bits and pieces still that are missing. But the main things are all here. We've yet to throw a housewarming party, a proper one. But that was because, yeah, I was assembling furniture until quite recently still. Yeah, it's pretty nice. We've got the whole setup, all the stuff now in the background, rather than just the amiibos on the bookshelf like we used to. Well, all the stuff. There's not that much stuff, is it? It's very good. The unfortunate thing was the ISP as well with the internet connection. I honestly don't know what they did to fix it in the end. McMannery believes that somebody didn't know what they were doing and that it was just something stupid, something small, and they didn't realize to look at it. Or that could be the issue. Which I'm willing to believe, because they said they were going to send over people on a Saturday to connect the fiber optic socket. But it was done on a Friday. Or I guess maybe it was Thursday evening, which was kind of weird. Right, this'll... I bet you this run will turn out brilliant. This run will turn out amazing somehow. I don't yet know yet how. I mean, getting a Geodude on Mount Moon would be incredible. Because essentially the rivals... Pidgeotto is then worthless. Maybe not worthless. The sand attacks will still be annoying to deal with. You had one rule. Yes, you did, Dan. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dan. Better not come back to attempt 12. But we were considering losing attempt 12 intentionally. But yeah. I mean, that run was cursed. That run was cursed. After what happened in Mount Moon, there was no real way. We don't follow rules. Oh, I think you'll find, Bree, we follow them to the exact wording of the rules. Except when someone else proposes them. Leech Seed Harden with Kakuna to beat level 9 Pidgey. Well, I don't know about that one, Labozo. That emote still creeps me out. Yeah, that emote is cursed for sure. The last one that you sent, or I guess it might be the dancing one for Dan, but the last one is definitely very cursed. Oh, the dancing one, yeah. I love that emote. Right. Let's get Brooklyn trained. So how did you feel? So you remember we lost 2 Pokemon, Nidorino and... No, we lost Ivysaur and Rattata in Mount Moon, didn't we? So all we had left was Nidorino and Spearow. We somehow managed to beat the rival. Don't ask me how. Somehow we pulled through. And then we went on Nugget Bridge. And... Actually, did we lose Nidorino against the rival? Yeah, I think we lost... I can't remember. We lost Nidorino somehow, and then we had essentially Spearow and Ekans was level 10. So we were doing some switching, some training, and then Spearow missed like 3 Fury attacks. And got knocked out, and then Ekans at level 10 couldn't do much, unfortunately. We did white out, yes. I thought about changing it. What should it be? That's how I feel all the time. So you were thinking about changing how you feel all the time, Bree? Or what was it you were thinking about changing? The emote? Oh, that one. It actually does look very cursed. To another Pepe or Pokemon? I mean, there are a lot of good Pepes. I love this one here. I might have to capitalize it. I love that one. There's also a cursed version of that one, which we don't talk about. So what was it? There, that one's good as well. Madge late. The ice goose one is uncalled for. What is that one doing? Is it pulling a sword out of its hair? I like it too, but I feel like I could do better. Why uncalled for? It's just throwing your fiance, not under the bus, but like. Well, it is just a peepo riding the goose from, what is it, Untitled Goose Game. See, I can probably put all of them in chat again. Let's see, emotes. There's loads of Pepes there if you want to use any of those. People leave and people arrive. The Peepo Riot is also a personal favourite. Also, I just saw this Peepo Giggles. What is Peepo Giggles? Okay. That's also a possibility. You have a bunch, it's hard to pick. The thing is, you can have even more. Because I saw you added them to your account on Twitch. You can actually get all of those as emotes without adding them to your account. And then add different ones to your account. Because all of the ones that I have there are not counted towards the emotes that I have as part of the channel. Also, Prage is of course one. I mean, that's a big one. But I want them for me, not type ones. I want them for me, not type ones. Don't quite know what you mean exactly there. But let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Oh, you dislike typing emotes. Oh, okay. Right, rival battle. Attempt number 12. I mean, I just wish we hadn't forgot about Erica. Okay. Let's go. Marker rival number 2. Let's jump in. Okay, Pidgey in the lead. The sand attacks can become annoying. And then we just need a quick attack with Rattata, the Charmander, who apparently doesn't have Ember yet. I never saw it use Ember. Let's go. Thanks very much, Hamas. We're going to Leech Seed, just so we keep doing damage, even if we miss the tackles. Okay. We kind of need the Leech Seed to land, though. Shit. Okay. Sorry about the rift there. Don't know if it was audible or not. I should not have attacked there, shouldn't I? What's the name theme this time? Bridges. We have Golden Gate, Infinity, and Brooklyn. You know, when Lobozo said Leech Seed, Kakuna, Harden, we might actually have to do that. Now, it's not going to live a lot of them. But if it goes for Sand Attack a few times and the Hardens come off, we can restore some of the thing. I think Lobozo was onto something there with this strategy. 13 down to 7. I mean, if it crits, Golden Gate's gone. But we don't really have a different option right now. Because we missed so many tackles there with Bulbasaur. We're back to half health. Now I think a crit will one-shot us. Okay. I mean, keep those sand attacks coming. We can do it. Oh, it's so bad when the NPCs use random moves rather than the good move that they should be using. We're literally going to beat it this way if it doesn't use Gust 5 times in a row. I suppose we could switch to Rattata eventually because this Pidgey doesn't have Quick Attack yet. I'm also surprised that our accuracy hasn't been lowered to the minimum yet. This is going to be the crit, isn't it? Oh no, okay. I mean, as long as it doesn't crit, it still needs 3 gusts. Do we switch at this point? No, the play has to be to lose Kakuna. It missed the Gust. That must have been a Gen 1 miss. Gust surely is 100% accurate. We haven't lowered its... Look at that. How many times has a Weedle nearly saved us in this battle? Okay, this is gonna be it. Apparently not. Yeah, we have to let it go. Rip Golden Gate, but thanks very much for taking Pidgey down to where it went. Because if we had switched, got Sand attacked or gusted, Brooklyn mightn't have been able to beat the Charmander in the back. Yeah, Golden Gate has fallen, but which it's very positive for. It was better that way than switching into Brooklyn. Take out by a huge gust. Actually, yeah, there is kind of some imagery there. But yeah, let's prep the thing. So Kakuna, our Golden Gate, is no longer with us. Look at how close that was going to be. If we had to switch Brooklyn into a Gust, I don't know if we win that battle. So we did it. We beat the rival. New level cap is 14 for Brock. Also, we need to say goodbye to Kakuna. So rip 3 Kakuna. We'll say our final goodbyes in a second when we're in the Pokemon Center. I really need to redo that bot. There's so many things not working on it. I think it's the other way around. Lowercase p and uppercase f hammers. Yeah. We're down to 1 Pokemon. Oh, Oh, this is awful. I mean, we're going to beat Brock. We're going to get to Route 3. We're going to get Pidgey, Spearow, or Jigglypuff. At this point, I actually want Jigglypuff. Oh no. What is going on? We might just have to end today's stream. It's just not working out today, is it? That is just not going to happen for us today. Right, Golden Gate. Thanks very much for the effort. Unfortunately, well, it did amazingly. Without it, we wouldn't have beaten the rival. Which, that's just... No one should ever say at this point, I want Jigglypuff. Yeah, you're right about that, definitely. But I don't know how to tell you. I mean, don't know how else to phrase it. At this point, that is literally the best thing we can do. Or get. Right, Rip. Tada as well, Brooklyn. But we still have Bulbasaur, Infinity Bridge, and it's all we need to beat Brock. The worrying thing is then, I guess, I mean, yeah, if we get Jigglypuff Geodude, we're definitely gonna win. If we don't, Kakuna is gone too, yes. Unfortunately. Oh, I don't know. It's just not happening today. Did I not catch something in the grass to the left of Viridian? I did. That's where we got Rattata, unfortunately. Bulbasaur solo run. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. Now, I don't know why I walked through the tall grass there. I shouldn't have. I should also use Leech Seed here to lessen the amount of tackles we need to use. Take it down. And north of Viridian, that is Route 2. That's the same as south of the forest. That's the same route. So the next encounter is Route 3 after Brock. And we have to take on like 1, 2, 3, 4 trainers. 4 trainers on Route 3 to get to Route 3 encounter. Oh, it's not a great start. We're gonna try and see where we get to with this. But it is a big oof, yes. It's not the best day, that's for sure. We've had better days at the office. Might have to just come back tomorrow and see if it's any better. This is the kind of a day where, you know, you took your HR boss to a Coldplay concert. Just shouldn't have happened. Bulba Beast Mode, yeah. Yeah. This is one of those days when you just did the wrong thing. Oh boy. But at least we got to hang out everyone again. It was very nice. Like, good to see old people, or like everyone. Today, well, it wasn't everyone, of course, but like everyone who did come in today, it was very good to see everyone again. Trainer number 1, we're probably going to leave to heal after this one, so that we can make it through the forest and then heal on the other end, get Infinity to 13, take on the trainer in the gym, beat Brock. Let me think. So the first trainer on Route 3 has Bugs, second one has, I think, Rattata and Ekans. And then there's another 2 bug catchers. There's actually 4 trainers worth of beats. I said 3 earlier. Yeah. Okay. It's not going to be great. We really would have liked Rattata. Oh, I don't know about this one. Okay, let's heal up and see if we can get through the forest. I mean, it would have to take something to go horribly wrong. Probably miss 5 tackles in a row or something to not get through the forest. But of course, there is a possibility that we don't make it through. Yeah. What did you miss? Good question. When were you last in? What did you last see? Like Mallory. I don't know about this run. This run feels bad already. We didn't get the Rattata on 1 or 2, and then got it on 22, where we would have preferred a Nidoran or a Spearow. Actually, Nidoran is the perfect encounter on that one, either of the 2. But the Spearow is a good alternative. Good question. I think the start of this attempt. So we took on the rival. We had to switch into Kakuna because... what happened? Oh, because the Pidgey was, with its sand attacks, made us miss every move. Kakuna, with Leech Seed Harden, actually did very well. But it did eventually faint. And then we just about beat the rival with Rattata. But stupidly, ran into a Pokemon on Route 22 on the way back to the Pokemon Center. And lost a Rattata. Because it crit. If it hadn't a crit, we wouldn't have lost it. Or because the Spearow that we ran into crit. So yeah, it just doesn't feel like our day today. I was watching some clips. When did I see them? Today. And I saw XQC. I don't know. He's a huge streamer, but... somebody asked him something in chat and he replied with, I only saw the reply, not what he was asked. But he said something like, do you ever feel empty and alone, or something, empty and void, or something like that? He says, sure I do. But mostly I just have a wank and go to sleep, and I wake up and it's reset. Maybe that's what we need to do today. Just reset everything. Maybe not specifically exactly like that, but yeah, take life a little easier. It's just to come out with something like that, I think it's hilarious. Right, trainer down. Neil bedtime. No. It's depression overcoming lore. But I just thought it was a hilarious thing to say. Like, completely discredit depression or any sort of mental illness. It's just, yeah, sure, I feel void and empty inside at times, but I usually just go to bed and do certain things and then wake up and it's kind of reset. It's just like, I just think that's hilarious to discredit everything in such a simple way. But you know, maybe it does work for him and you don't want to discredit that either. But I just thought it was funny. Okay. I mean, Bulbasaur's going to beat Brock. There's no doubt about it. If we can get Jigglypuff on Route 3, I'd be very happy. Then again, maybe we actually don't want Jigglypuff. Does Jigglypuff know Pound from level 1? Because if it knows only Sing, we might not want it. Is that we're not going to go singing through Mount Moon. And then what we also want is not a Zubat. We're getting an awful lot of encounters here. I hope we don't overlevel. Surely if you bump into Kakuna, you need to leech. Oh yeah, actually you're right. Let's leech and growl the rest of it here. Yeah, also to save on tackle PP. That's a good shout, Hamas. Heal back. It will prolong the thing. I think we will, well, with the, oh, I shouldn't be leech seeding again. We have one more trainer to beat. And it is just the Weedle. Yeah, we'll come out of here with about 25 HP. Hopefully we don't run into any more wild Pokemon. I don't know if I took the wrong route there, but it feels like we ran into an awful lot of them. Normally we run into less. There's level 12. We can't go over 13, otherwise we're going to over level. There we go. Potion. Another potion. And then counter right in front of the trainer. I think we should tackle twice before it uses Harden too many times, and then we'll use the Leech Siege strat just to get most of its HP down. And then we'll Leech after and Growl. Because at this point the tackles are going to do a lot less. Then we'll be at full health, won't have to stick around for too long. How many tackles do we need to beat the Weedle? It doesn't matter, we should start getting rid of Growl in case we run out of tackles on the way out. Then we need to use up all of our Growl PP so that we can struggle. So we should use Growl here. Actually, we probably Leech Seed down a Weedle, don't we, before we run out of PP. I think we do. Oh, this is going to heal us back exactly to 34, I think. Might only be 33. Yeah, 33, okay. Right. Bulbasaur solo run. Can we do it? Oh, I forgot. That wasn't the trainer. Yeah, Bugcatcher wants to fight. Sent out Weedle. Let's... Should we Leech Seed this? I mean, there's no harm in doing so, is there? Does 3 to us. We take 1 back. How many tackles do we need? Actually, we might be able to do it with 3 tackles, just in case we run into a Pokemon on the way out. Let's see. Well, yeah, if this tackle doesn't knock out, we're going to Growl, but it should. Especially since it now outspeeds us. And it took the Leech Seed damage before the tackle. Well, that doesn't really influence anything, does it? It still would have fainted in the same turn. Okay. Well, we made it out. We need to come back, though, to reach level 13. Because otherwise we don't have Vine Whip. And I'm pretty sure Diglett and Sandshrew would beat Bulbasaur in a 2 versus 1. Yeah, it is big. Let's go. I'm a bit worried about the trainers on Route 3 though, that we can't avoid. So we'll have to deal with them. But we're gonna figure everything out within the next 24 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We'll probably beat Brock, get past all of the trainers, see what our Route 3 encounter is, see what our Mount Moon encounter is. Oh, we already know it's going to be a Pidgey and a Zubat, don't we? I guess even with those, there is still play. It's not great play. Come here. Hello? Hello? Oh, look at how deep into the music we're going. Oh, okay. We're just about to get to the part where it changes to a different, not to a different song, but to a different part of the song. So how far from your old place is my new apartment? Depends on, or you mean distance? Distance is a good question. How far is it in distance? Would it be like, it's probably between 12 and 18 kilometers, I would guess. I'm not sure if that is, yeah, something like that. It's not that far away. But it is still a bit, like it's not the same city. Yeah, different community, new neighbors, definitely. Bigger city. A lot more people around here. I now live in a city that has a McDonald's, which I didn't live before. Not that it's, you know, particularly I want to go and eat there, but it does show you that it is a lot bigger than the one I used to live in. People get to know their neighbors over there. I feel like you should do it, but I've only bumped into someone so far. So I don't know them yet, which is why I don't want to be like streaming at midnight, shouting in the microphone to upset them before I've introduced myself. So yeah, it is big. It's a very nice place. Also live in the same city as McMannery does now, so we can hang out a lot more frequently. He was over to help me put up the lights, which didn't work out well, as we saw in the pictures. But we did just want to have them up so we would have light at nighttime. Yeah, it's generally very nice. Also, I was at McMannery's place yesterday to get the GameCube. Unfortunately, it doesn't read discs anymore, so I'm gonna have to probably take it to my dad's place some weekend and screw her open and take out the soldering iron and see what we can find on the circuit board that might be coming loose or whatever, but we definitely need it to be fixed. What are the chances the neighbors are Pokemon Nuzlockers? The downstairs neighbor is 0. I am pretty sure. Like, I would never say 0 because a lot of people play Pokemon that you wouldn't expect to that play Pokemon, I think. So maybe not 0, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, I think no. I think no, because it's not really a thing over here. People don't think that that's a cool thing to do. But it would be hilarious. Why am I using tackle? I literally just... I should have kept using Vine Whip, even if it is on lower health. But it would be, if they did, that would be a huge surprise. But I just don't think they do. There we go. Okay, we won anyway. With level 14, so still within the cap, we can take on Brock. We're gonna go and heal quickly, just to make sure we don't, you know, not knock out Onyx. And then, because we didn't one-shot the Diglett there, normally we one-shot the Diglett. So it looks like our Bulbasaur doesn't have great special. Yeah, what else is there? I guess I never gave you a room tour, Hamas, did I? Of this streaming room. I think I promised I would do it a few streams ago. Also, we were shouting out streamers at the start of stream, and we still never got through all of them. Oh, but it's fine. Okay. Let's do Brock. Let's see if Brock wins. If we beat Brock. Let's see if Brock wins. Now asking, begging for losing. Are you playing FPL this year? Fantasy Premier League. Gambling's actually banned in my country. Not only, well, it isn't because I can do predictions on Twitch, but it is very restricted. I think all like bookies shut down their operations here. Well, they never had operations locally, but I think they shut down access to their websites from this country. And even if you circumvent it with a VPN, they will not accept credit cards from this country anymore. Thanks very much, Dan. Yeah, Dan is playing, yeah. What? It is free, but there's like prizes and stuff like that. There is just one central, yeah, but they used to, like, online betting wasn't outlawed, and a lot of those companies were here. And I think it is betting, is it not? Fantasy leagues. Pretty sure it is. Well, my dad used to do like a small fantasy league thing at his work, but he's retired now, so that no longer happens. You can imagine the fellow who picked Leicester the year they became Premier League champions. He obviously won the flipping league. It works a bit different here. But it's not really a thing here because I think it is run by bookies. But isn't it run by like Sky Sports Bet and things like that? The Fantasy Premier League. Because I'm pretty sure in America it's like FanDuel, isn't it? Which is essentially Paddy Power, I think. I think the company behind FanDuel is behind Paddy Power. It's an independent company, is it? It's 100% not a is it actually? All right, I'll have to check. If you send me the link in Discord, I'll see if I can join. Like if I can access it or not. I thought those sort of things were run by betting companies too. Voices is a question for me and chat. Sure, I mean, if I can access it, let's get a league going. And show you my horrible soccer knowledge or football knowledge. Let's go. Oh, Bree wants to join in too. Let's go. Okay, sure. Right, let's do that. Yeah, send the link in the Discord and I'll see if I can access it and everything. And if I can, we'll do it. I mentioned the dog lock. Which starter do you think is closest to a dog? Is that in Scarlet and Violet? And it has to be Fuecoco. If it is Scarlet and Violet. He's literally the runny bout one. The one, oh, yeah, Vine Whip the Caterpie. Genius. We lost Rattata. Yes, we did lose Rattata. Any starter at all that is closest to a dog. Let me go through them. Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Not really, but Bulbasaur, if anything. Then Chikorita, Cyndaquil, Totodile, Mudkip, Trico, and Torchic. Then Piplup, not Groddle. What's his name again? The flippin' Turtwig. Chimchar. Pig. Not Tepig. Forgot its name. The Otter and the Snake. Then you have Fennekin. I mean, Fennekin is theoretically feline, but felines are probably what is closest to canines. Is it not? And also I saw you have Absol on your dog picture that you made voices. Is that not a cat? Same goes for Manectric. In Japanese, its name references lions, and they're feline, and not canine. That's what I meant about dog locks. That's why I suggested the shape lock voices, is there's huge debate about which Pokemon are dogs, or even Eevee. Is Eevee dogs, or is Eevee cats? Or the legendary dogs of Gen 2, dogs or cats? There's a lot of... but I'd say it'd have to be Fennekin, because it's feline, which many people would actually see as the opposite from a canine. But I was thinking there for a long time, probably missed. Oh wait, what am I doing? I was referring to Voice's question. With, oh wait, what am I doing? What? You were... Oh, about asking a question in chat. Yes, yes. Oh, not... Oh, you weren't saying about the Fantasy League. Alright. I was... Okay, I think I get it now. Which game? We lost Rattata? Yes, we did. Any starter? I would say you can't use the starter. You gotta pick one, then go catch a dog. Like if you're going it in Scarlet, for example, I was thinking of giving myself some eggs. Fennekin is a fox, which is kind of close. Oh, Papa Moon had exactly the same thought. I mean, it is, I think, when it comes to like the huge tree of life, it is probably the closest thing to a canine. Level cap? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks, Hamas. Level cap is 18. Also, badges is 1. A lot of hope in this run, if I'm not updating that stuff. Yeah. Lots not in Scarlet. Yeah. Sure we hit tackle here. Yeah, I would do this in Scarlet and catch Growlithe first. Meowscarada. Oh, actually, yes. Sprigatito is feline. Which would be a similar argument to Fennekin. I think I'd give myself a Snowball, Hisuian, Growlithe, Poochyena, and a starter in eggs. I mean, I guess it does count, but I don't know. I watched someone do these and did a dog run, but only in Scarlet Violet. Snowball is DLC only, so is Poochyena. And I don't have DLC in Scarlet. What happened to Pokemon Lost? It is now a command in chat because we wanted badge overlays so we don't forget about Erica again. Unfortunately, I did mess up a few things in the bot. I was a bit worried about testing, which I should have done, but that can usually break stuff even more. So 2 Pokemon have fainted on attempt, and then it should say 12 there. Because you can literally see the variable that it should refer to, but it somehow didn't grab it. And I don't know why it didn't grab it, because it should have. Fido, Houndour, those are definitely 2 doggos. I mean, what is the other one called? But it's probably in no game, is it? Furfrou? You know what's the issue here? We're level 17. The level cap is 18. We need to battle one more trainer to get to the next route. No, we can catch 2 Pokemon. We can catch 1 Pokemon on Mount Moon and 1 on Route 3. So... it's gonna be level 18, probably. I can't remember how many Pokemon this trainer had, but it's gonna be a lot. This run is cursed, that's for sure. Also, Boltund. Was that not a Yamper, or whatever it's called? That's like the dog, isn't it? Like the literal dog Pokemon. Shinx. Yeah. Well, again, what is Shinx based on? Is it a lynx? Probably with the name Shinx. Zubat's going to clutch all of Mount Moon. Well, it's gonna have to. Right. Our Route 3 encounter. What will it be? Now, I think... Who did we have? We had Rattata and Kakuna, so every encounter here is our encounter. Oh yeah, also don't faint it, because we are level 17, so our Route 3 encounter is... Pidgey. I mean, at this point we have to catch it. It is only level 7 though. It's level 7. We are never gonna get this up to speed so it can fight for itself. Kinda wish that crit would knock it out. I mean, we're gonna catch it. We have to. Now, what name do we give it? It's more just so it can be more fun, have more Pokemon in general. Yeah. I mean, there are quite a lot of like canine, feline based ones. I can probably figure out which ones. Lucario, also a jackal. Lucario, Riolu are typically considered dogs. We have to catch it. Yeah, London Bridge, let's go. Because it is literally falling down on us. Alright, welcome to the Team London. Let's go get our Mount Moon encounter and see what we get. Yeah, it is all falling apart today, that is for sure on this. I guess maybe we went from one extreme to the other. We went from too much fun to no fun. So maybe we have to find like the middle ground for this run to work. Uh-oh, why is Bree riding? Focus but fun. Fun. Okay, Bree wants fun. Funkus. Right. Oh, at least I'm off work tomorrow. Well, we'll be back tomorrow again, and hopefully we will actually beat this. Well, not the whole game. You know, maybe we should just do a 24 hours. Oh, I shouldn't arrange it. I might have visitors coming up the weekend, so I shouldn't promise a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I don't know what to say here, but Zubat and Pidgey are not the two Pokemon that we wanted. We're at the cricket tomorrow, so won't be around, unfortunately. Well, that's fine. We'll still be here tomorrow. What are you going to watch? Are you going to watch someone? Well, obviously you're going to watch someone. Or do you play, Dan? Do you play cricket? At Old Trafford? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. It's a nice place, Old Trafford, isn't it? Oh, England are playing. Who are they playing? Funkus, by the way, that's a great word. We should funkus during this challenge. Right, we're gonna catch it because... Now, let me read the rules quickly. That was accidental. But let me read the rules quickly. We technically clicked an item that wasn't a Pokemon. I'm only joking. Imagine if we banned that. Accidental button presses. England are playing India. Oh, that's going to be a tough game probably. I haven't followed cricket. I usually only hear about cricket when, you know, some scandal has happened, like those people who intentionally overstepped the line. What were they, from Pakistan? and then the next time with racism or something in the English team. And there was recently something again, wasn't there? What happened? That's the only time I hear about cricket. I didn't play very well today. I was looking at tickets for the Oval. Sheesh extortion. They're doing really well. Oh, okay. Let's go. That's great. We big into the girl horse racing game now. Let's go. Yeah, okay. I'm not streaming that, that's for sure. I'm not touching that game. They're leading 2-1 in the 5 test series. I'd say they're slightly ahead. Oh, okay. So they might have actually won. Oh, do you need to get to 5 wins or 5 best of 5? Oh, your dad knows a number, so you get discounted tickets. Thumbs up. Me and my dad go once a year. If it's at... Oh, very, very nice. That's a nice family thing to do. Best of 5. So they could win it tonight. Or today, essentially. Okay, what do we name Zubat? What is there, like an upside down bridge? Sky Bridge in Canada. Quebec Bridge. Confederation Bridge is a thing. Oh, but it's in Canada, so. There's a 5-day test, but yeah, could win tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't understand cricket. A bridge bats famously hide in. What is Gotham's bridge? I don't know. Is there a bridge in Gotham? They lowered a bridge to keep Arkham in Batman Begins, didn't they? Did that bridge have a name? Bridges in Gotham. There's actually a category. Well, also during is it the most recent film with Robert Pattinson playing Batman? Didn't they play Something in the Way by Nirvana in it? And he sings about living under a bridge in that song, and it's okay to eat fish. Because they don't have any feelings. Robert Keane. Okay. Arkham Bridge. Mercy Bridge. Okay. Mercy Bridge is actually a great one. Let's do Mercy Bridge. Mercy Bridge. Welcome in, Mercy. Need to post a score and then bowl them all out again. Probably more like to happen on day 4. How do you have a sport that doesn't end after 4 days? And that's not even the whole thing. Unless there's rain tomorrow, imagine. That'd be awful. I mean, it's gonna be raining here apparently tomorrow. Right, in which case do they not play at all then? But does your ticket then transfer to the next game? Yeah, that is not ideal for sure. And also, in England, surely rain is like the standard. You expect rain before you expect sunshine, do you know? Is it not like you look out, oh, it's sunny today. In every other country, oh, you know, it's the regular weather. Update the team roster on your side. Oh yeah, okay. We don't have a lot of hope here, Labozo. So.
Hammers94 wants to see the squad.
Thanks very much, Hammers. Team 2, I'm going to show it in a second. Pidgey. Hot. 3-4-4. Pidgey. And then team 3 is Zubat. And then Caught. 5 is Zubat. There we go. There's the squad. 2 of them are gone. Unfortunately, with the update of the bot today, we messed up. Welcome in, Aoke. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Great watching your stream last night. Unfortunately, our misfortune continues in this game. We are restarted again. I was so excited after yesterday's stream that I had trouble falling asleep.
Who's
Yeah,
starting again?
I think we are Hamas, yes. I can imagine. It was very hype. It was very hype. Thing. Also, I had to edit something quickly, so I was up for a bit longer after too. I want to know who the company is you have over this weekend, Neil. I said I might. I never said I would. I said I might have a visitor over. Or visitors. Did I not say visitors? Surely I said visitors. Oh. Oh no, now you got hammers on. Now there's no chance of me escaping the subject. Went outside and sat at the waterside with the neighbour's cat and 2 dogs. Very nice, Alka. That sounds lovely picture there. Lovely, the breeze. They live the other side of the world. Voices. How am I going to have them over for the weekend? Very nice, Alka. That sounds amazing. So, potential company this weekend might be McMannery coming over tomorrow, not tomorrow, Saturday, to record a song. We want to record maybe the Route 1 song of Pokemon and have it as like a intermission song or maybe something to redeem. Yeah. Heyo. Heyo. Nice. Yeah, that's it. On else to report. Man, love going on. Like it. Well, brother, that would be. And potentially someone else might come over to you. Who knows? We'll see. Sorry, brotherly love. Yeah, exactly. That's something else again from what Lebozo and McMannery have going on. Who's coming over? McMannery is. Hey, okay. We need to dodge this trainer. Like, what is the hope in this run at all anymore? Also, I think we might have odds coming up. Oh, they're literally playing. Rut-row. The odds are playing. We need to take a break. We need to take a break right now. Actually, we need it right now. We need to knock this out. You know what? We're going to take it right here. We're going to take a mid-battle. We're going to take a mid-battle. We'll let that attack go through. Mercy did do a great job there, for sure. We're going to take a break. We'll be back in like 3. Once we get to the turn thing. Okay, we need to take the break right now. I'll be right back. Right, we're back a bit earlier there, just because, yeah, I ran into the ad break. Normally I try and stop the game for the ad break and then restart it after. Sorry for that. I did not have my thing opened, the stream manager. Right, let's see, what did we miss? We're going to take out the Subat while we talk. What happened to the female friend that was in the background of the stream that one time? What? What are you talking about, Dan? Right now, I'm at a difficult point. I either keep playing a bit of Diamond now, but then we'll have not enough game left before the finale on Saturday. So I'd have to semi-rush the game now to do the finale on Saturday. It's that or barely play at all. You still have plenty to play on Saturday. Yeah. You were very far in Diamond. It's a rough decision, that, because you don't really want the finale to be a 1-hour stream at the same time, do you? Okay. You were talking about that yesterday, actually, having short streams. Hey, I've seen all the VODs, I remember. Okay, I thought only Hijimi saw that. Right. Well, yeah, they might be coming over too. Does anyone else enjoy the mystery dungeon games? Voice is just coming in with a random question. Yeah. That was my girlfriend. Loved the mystery dungeon games. Did I ever play one? I think I own 2 of them for the Wii U. I think they ported them. Did they? Or like the virtual console thing on the Wii U. But I don't think I ever played them. I tried the other one. Pokemon Ranger, is it? somebody recommended that game to me, and you just draw circles around Pokemon, which was hilarious. Don't deflect voices. Love the Mystery Dungeon games. The storylines were so good. I must try one of them sometime then. Maybe we'll, you know what, should we switch to, should we just give up on this run? And actually, okay, if you're still in. What do you think about this run? Do we stand a chance? We have no more encounters. Or what we do on Route 4 for the rival battle on Nugget Bridge. We can't over level. So the level cap's 18 for that battle. We have a Pidgey, a Zubat, and we could get a Spearow or an Ekans. You're probably one of the best people to ask that question to, sorry. Don't deflect. The Switch one is on offer. Oh. Is it? That's very rare. That a Pokemon game goes on offer is very, very rare. Is it on the eShop? Is it on special offer? I've played the first two Ranger games. I think I stupidly played the second one first, but I can't remember which one it was. Explorers of Sky is your favorite. Oh, very nice. After Mount Moon, above Cerulean, below Cerulean. We can't go below Cerulean, unfortunately. But we need to beat the rival before we can go north of Cerulean. So we need to win the rival battle with these three, plus either Spearow or Ekans. And I mean, London is level 7. Zubat is level 9. Ivysaur, actually, sorry, I forgot to update that. Is level 17, isn't it? Yeah, Infinity is almost at the cap already, so we can only really use it to knock out Geodudes. I feel like we have to go out to heal. There's no way we win here. Yeah, 33 instead of 45, 49. Wow, that is a huge... For a Pokemon game, honestly, that is a huge discount. Voices. 3 more. Then Rite of Vermilion. All of those we can only access after we beat the rival. And the rival battle is going to be tough. I mean, we nearly lost it last time. There's Route 24, 25, and 5, yeah. All 3 requiring beating Nugget Bridge and Rival first. Exactly. So we only have those 4. And we don't even know which one the 4th one's going to be, Ekans or Spearow. For now. Grew a level already. It's going to have to grow a few 10 levels. It'll be a grind, but you'll get through. Okay, we'll try. Magikarp, but then we don't get, if we go for Magikarp, which is a legit, is it? It is legitimate for our purposes, because we don't trade for it. If we go for it, we no longer get the Spearow though, because the Pokemon Center is on Route 4, which is kind of an oddity in this game. We didn't want Pidgey in red, did we? No, we didn't, and now we have it. It's just the, oh, of course, on the final tile going out. Yeah, today's stream has been an absolute disaster. From start to finish. In every way imaginable. We're going to have to attack this. We only have 2 leech lives. The thing is, the level cap is 18, so Magikarp actually won't evolve for the rival battle. We would have to beat the rival essentially with these 3 Pokemon. Because Magikarp can, well, it will be able to tackle, but you know that tackle is going to do 0 damage. We had 2 good streams in a row until Erica, exactly. Oh, we've actually got Struggle. Oh, okay, I forgot about that. The Erica incident was awful on it. I think that threw me off. But it won't evolve until 20, exactly, that's the issue. So, I feel like we're stuck. It isn't stuck where we should give up. Like, giving up would just be cutting the inevitable short. Now we might somehow make it through to the rival battle. Also, battling the rival at level 18 is actually dangerous because the next level cap is level 20 for the rival battle on the SS Anne. So we have to get all the way to Vermilion and then onto the boat, take on the rival, leave the boat, then go and take on Misty at 21. It's kind of weird. And also, you see this Pokemon Center? I think if we're inside, you can open the map too. So if we open the map, because there's no Metat location yet, this is Route 4. So that would take away the Spearow or Ekans encounter. I can't wait to be done with this meeting. Oh. I swear I was going to stop. I swear I realized and I let go, but it was too late. It's all going haywire for sure. We're not sure if we can beat the rival with the current team. Well, you know, just put us out of our misery, Clefairy. I swear that was it might have looked like, you know, you know Ludwig, the streamer. He sort of got a P-Chal to help him with a Nuzlocke he was doing, and he said there's one way of winning properly, and I think it was to have a Pokemon be paralyzed as he went into the Elite Four so it couldn't be put to sleep. And somehow Ludwig then told him there's no way chat is going to buy a strategy like that I came up with it. So we can't do that. And then they came up with, we're going to fake it. We're going to pretend like I accidentally walked in. I promise that is not what happened here. I have my doglock eggs. Let's go. Is the doglock starting tomorrow, voices? What do you use for your level caps? Gym leaders, but also rivals and Giovanni. Exactly. Rival team leaders, rival battles, and the gym leaders. And then the Elite Four are one level cap, the final one. But we can't use any rare candies during it. And then the champion is the champion's level cap. So we also need to make sure with the level cap for the Elite Four that we don't over level for the champion. That's kind of the rules. So there's 5 level caps. Gym leaders, rival team leaders, Elite Four as one entity, and then the champion battle as well. Yeah, they are a bit harsh, especially for Gen 1. I think later on in games, maybe not so much. But Gen 1 does feel a bit tough. Okay, which ones do you think specifically, Alke? I mean, I know you've played through all of them with very tough rules as well. No, probably later in the future. I want to get the Shiny Charm and Violet tomorrow and PLA Saturday. That's okay. Is the Union Circle still on tomorrow, voices? Because I'll probably join in for that. We did beat the Clefairy, so there is that. Emerald is horrible. Gym 7 and 8 are super close on level cap. But you have evil team stuff in between. Oh no. Also, this is a big oh no. Because remember when Nidoran male one-shot the Geodude with a Horn attack? That is not going to happen here. Meanwhile, Gym 7 is a really hard double battle. Is Gym 7 the twins? The Moon and Sun... What are they? Solrock and Lunatone? Oh no. Oh no. Well, we already had issues in Gold because the level cap goes up and down all the time if you use all of those level caps. So we just decided if a boss battle is lower, we just don't move it. We just leave it at what it was. Or we move it to the next level cap and it's just there bad for not being good enough. And 8 is Wallace. Yeah, that is a tough battle as well. Oh, they also have Xatu and Claydol. Oh, that's right. And they love spamming the Earthquake, don't they? Oh, no. And a new... I think the only thing that changes is the champion, doesn't it? From Emerald to the other two, Ruby and Sapphire. Emerald was Juan, Wallace champion. Oh. Do I have to beat Steven in Emerald? Why are we getting all of these Geodudes all of a sudden? You have to beat Steven in Emerald. The challenge, according to my rules, ends once all post-game content has been unlocked and we beat the Elite Four one more time after all content has been unlocked. I'm not exactly sure yet. I have to look it up for Emerald, how many times that means beating the Elite Four. Obviously, all post-game content that is available to us is unlocked. Like, this is asking for Ivysaur to be overleveled. So, I don't know exactly how many times we have to beat the Elite Four, but that is how the rules stand so far. And it has to be legitimately obtainable. So, any events like Deoxys or Jirachi or something like that. Jirachi's actually imported, isn't it, through Pokemon Channel? Those don't necessarily count. Gen 2 is weird. If you do the order of the badges, level cap for gyms 5 to 7 are 30, 35, 31. Yeah, we noticed that. We had to take on Jasmine multiple times under-leveled. Another Geodude. This game wants us to over-level. Like, we can't do much here. How far to next level? There you go, Hummus. What? Yeah, wondering if Neil is going to face him, lol. Steven. Steven is the super boss in post-game. I guess I have to, in that case. Well, what I mean with unlocked is not necessarily having battled everybody, but just that all areas are accessible in the game that are legitimately obtainable without events and all that there. So, for example, the idea with red and blue was we need to be able to access
Welcome
Cerulean
in,
Cave.
Geodude.
Welcome in, Geodude. Yeah. Amazing that we didn't get one this time. So the idea was so that we could access Cerulean Cave in all the games to go and get one more encounter and then end. In gold and silver, the idea is that we can access Mount Silver, but we don't actually have to beat red. So we probably don't have to beat Steven. As long as the area where Steven is accessible, then we can leave. Okay, I'm just realizing that maybe my definition of how the challenge ends isn't very good so far. Mythicals have a special rule in the Forever Lock as well, as most are not normally available. Yeah. My brother, however, has Pokemon Channel, so we could somehow get Jirachi in. Unfortunately, Jirachi can only be obtained after you've beat the Elite Four. So, yeah, but I can't do much about it, Dan. I'm not gonna flip and take out a Geodude with Pidgey or with Zubat, unfortunately. Might as well welcome in Professor Oak. Well, we might as well, yeah. He's in Meteor Falls, which is accessible. Oh, but there are areas that you can only... oh, but I guess you get Dive before the Elite Four, don't you? Yeah, maybe I need to have a rethink about that. Rule is actually now giving me some questions. If we play on emulators or using something that can connect to the PC... oh, you can use Pikahex. Oh, alright. For every 10 Hall of Famers we have, we can generate one event mythical. Oh, that's actually a very nice rule. Confuse and Leech Life. We can't confuse Pokemon. I think Zubat only learns that at level 10, doesn't it? I don't think ours is level 10 yet. I really don't know. This run is so... this run is awful. I really feel like we need to do an XQC tonight. Just go to bed and it'll be better tomorrow. It'll reset itself. Is it at level 10? Oh, it is. Oh, I completely missed that. I was chatting too much. Alright, thanks very much, Hamas. If we can get it in the game, what is this thing doing on my screen again? You want that item? Did we not go down the stairs to get out? I'm just trying to get out at this point. If we can get it in the game itself, such as McGearn and Alola, and gift Mew Jirachi, we can choose to get the mythical that way instead of using... That makes sense. I like that rule. I think this is the way out, isn't it? We'll confuse it and then switch. Do we even attempt this run anymore? Honestly, I don't know about this. Like, the Rattata, losing the Rattata and the Kakuna I'm okay with losing, but losing the Rattata was just awful. We can't even confuse this thing. If I can get past the rival, yes. Okay, what do we do to get past the rival? Because we need to train our team somewhere. At least let the rival knock you out. Okay, right, we'll do that. Okay, I'm down for that. We'll do that. We're gonna... Rage. There we go. It's actually right on my face. There. Okay. Right, we'll go all the way to the rival and see if we win or lose. Oh, this has been an awful day. Yesterday, actually, it was so good until that stupid mistake with not battling Erica. It was such... I mean, it was good even when we didn't battle Erica, because we were absolutely smashing Pokemon Tower. Give a tug. Give Cubone a tug first before the rival. Okay. Yeah, we're avoiding this Team Rocket Grunt. I would have wished... that's where I should have pretended. Like, oh, I didn't mean to walk into that battle. As I should have. I think I'm tilted because of this run. We need to use an escape rope and get out of here again. I also don't understand...
Voice lock randomized luck.
Thanks very much, Voices. We have a green clover this time, which is the base, the standard clover. Yeah. We're going to use the escape rope and then come in leading Pidgey. Sorry about all the moving around. The chair loves to just roll off sometimes. I really don't know. If we do beat the rival, what happens then? Why don't we have an escape rope anymore? We need to walk back. We need to walk back and hope. We have to believe in your team, fam. If we carry on, we need to battle a Team Rocket Grunt and the Pokemaniac. Did I pick... Oh, good question. Probably I didn't. I'm confused. Can you not use a potion? Oh, I have potions. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I am out of it. We'll use a potion. We'll use a potion, sorry. I think I'm too tired. I'm too tired at this point. Too much disappointment in today's stream. Oh, you said, oh yeah, about an item I wanted to pick up. Well, the thing is, I think we ended up not picking any of them. Carry on that. That's actually quite a famous guitar song, isn't it? I think it's the one that they learn in South Park in the Guitar Hero episode. But I've learned my lesson not to sing on stream when I'm wearing noise-cancelling headphones, because it sounds awful. One of them is an escape rope. So do we push on or, well, I think we go back. We go back and we put London in the lead. Yeah, because Zubat and... Actually, we push on. Okay, we push on. There'll be peace when you are done. Exactly. That's how the song goes. Yeah, I think we need to push on, because if we go back, we're going to over-level Infinity. Yeah, we need to push on, actually. We need to keep going. Should have ran into that Team Rocket battle again. Push on. Not a lot to lose, yeah. Because I just realised there going back, I forgot about Geodude being everywhere. So yeah, Geodude would have over-leveled us for sure. What's the worst can happen? We actually win. Bree, I thought you were watching for these last 8 months of the channel. Winning is something that is... Winning has left us. That is not something that happens anymore on this channel. The last time we won on the first attempt. Maybe I should look up... Does someone have a dictionary? Can someone take a picture of a dictionary and look up the word to win and see what it says beside it? Neil doesn't win, he plays with our hearts. I do not play with your hearts, that is for sure. I do not play with your hearts. It's not if you lose this run, it's when you lose this run. Yeah, it's not if, yeah, it's when it is. So whether that is in Mount Moon or at the rival, move to it quick, yes. Actually, are there people here that have never seen us win a run? Everyone has never seen us win a run live. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't... Oh. Only on the odd breaks, mate. Okay. Should we just get it restarted now? I think we just restart now. I think live nobody has seen a win. Only on the odd breaks. Who knows, that might have been AI generated, those wins, because what I'm doing here in person is definitely not up to what was happening in those shorts. Yeah, I saw it, Hamas. I got sidetracked there again. Keep going, but risky. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna risk. We're gonna play high risk, get it restarted, get off to a good start, set up nicely, maybe get somewhere at least so that next time when we come back we can make it all the way to Celadon. London Bridge has fallen, it sure has, yeah. I'm sorry, Papa Moon. It has been really disappointing, hasn't it, recently? We really need to up our game a little bit. Okay, let's actually up our game. Here we go. Oh, level 13 Rattata. And we aren't leading Ivysaur, ruh-roh. And it only has 19 HP. Unlock in, yes. Okay, I think, yeah. What we'll do... We'll, how long have we been going for? 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Unbelievable, we're actually going to beat this Team Rocket grunt. Incredible. No, we're going to lose here. Because Leech Life in Gen 1 is super effective against grass types and poison types. So this is double super effective. Yeah, that does 10 damage. And now we can't lose. Wasn't yellow streamed? Like, I remember seeing yellow almost for sure. Actually, oh, you're right. I think not the ending, though. I think we streamed yellow until Rock Tunnel. But after Rock Tunnel, we gave up. Didn't give up, but we stopped streaming it. I think, because that was actually when I took the break, after Blue. We're going in for the loss here, Hamas. Restart. We're gonna, I know it's a little earlier than we normally take a break.
Starting again.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. What? This run is over. There's no way. We lost Pidgey. I can't use that move. Come on.
Oh no! Not again.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. Does anyone want to do the Professor Oak one? We're going to restart, and this time we're going to do it focused. But what we're going to do, we're going to lose this. We're going to do the attempt loss thing. We're going to set up. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back and work for a full hour.
Welcome in.
Professor Oak.
Exactly. Welcome in, Professor Oak. We're going to take a break, and then we're going to lock in for a full hour. No mistakes. Just absolutely no fun. Or, you know, maybe we do have the funkus, as we called it. These cooldowns are killer. Yeah, but they didn't, because if two people redeem it at the same time, I think the cooldown is, it's only a minute. It's 60 seconds, I'm pretty sure. And if I don't have a cooldown, two people are going to redeem at the same time. It's only going to play one of them, and then someone's going to be scammed out of their points.
I'm in Egypt.
Gonna go put the baby to bed. We'll hopefully check in when she's settled. Okay, thanks very much, Dan. Right, we're gonna attempt loss this one. Oh, you know, okay. I know. Right, level cap back down to 9. Gym badges 0. Right. This is going to be the one we set up. This is going to be the one that goes everywhere. Unfortunately, not today. But we're going to take a break now so that for a full hour we can lock in, get the Pokemon, beat the rival, and at least start the training.
Again.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. The consolation is that I get to use my favorite emote. I mean, you can use that one anytime if you want to, probably. It just doesn't have much context, maybe. But yeah, we'll take a break here. I know it's 25 minutes earlier than when we normally would. But then we'll lock in for one full hour. It's going to then be 10 p.m. for me. And we're going to have to end. But then next time we come back, it's going to be good. We'll get a good night's rest tonight, and then tomorrow, actually, we're coming back, aren't we? Tomorrow, yeah. So, one final break, and then this is the one. Again, we do name the rival after suggestions from yous. Also, we probably want a new nickname theme as well. I'll think about it during the break too. Right, I'll be right back. Right. Let's lock in. Final hour. We want to set up a great run here. Just got back and the run had ended. Yes, welcome. I'm so sorry for that. We had a bad day today. We had a very bad day today. But we will continue tomorrow and on Sunday too, and probably Tuesday next week again, and probably all the way through Friday. And then I don't know about the Sunday following. But we'll see. Also, my headphones are messing around again. So, I saw... Oh. Okay, nickname theme hang things that are lucky or unlucky. And Papa Moon likes the idea. So do I. I was thinking... we did that previously in Gold, I believe. I think Hijumi suggested it. But we can go for either of those. Lucky or like victorious things. Like Victor or... Yeah, we'll figure stuff out. Let's do it. Welcome in, Professor Oak. Then we should start with Clover. You know what? Clover? I love that name. Because of the clover. The lucky thing. That is a great suggestion for Bulbasaur. What do we name our rival though? We should probably name him something unlucky. Because we don't want him to get lucky. Exactly, let's go for the clover. What should we name the rival? What is an unlucky thing? Is it salt? Spilled salt. Should we name him Salt? Come on, you. Unfortunately, we can't do numbers. And 13, will it fit It won't fit, unfortunately, 13. We're going to have to go for Man United, I think. Well, I wouldn't call them unlucky. I would say it's undeserved, you know? But I wouldn't say they're unlucky. But we'll go for Man United. I think Dan is going to hate this. Well, maybe he'll love it. We'll see. Right. Okay, Man United. We're going to have to beat Man United multiple times. Voices, that is a great suggestion, honestly. Neil doing his best to beat Manu over and over again. Yes, that is what we're going to do. You should have just called yourself Spurs. Oh no. You seem to have forgotten the history of Spurs, Voices. Should be far easier to beat now. Oh, they'll be a pushover. The rival. They'll be an easy pushover. Okay. Let's lock in. So, Clover. I think everyone will probably be in agreement for that for Bulbasaur. We need to start thinking of some other lucky things. For nicknames, it is 10 letters. It's only the rival name that apparently can only have 7 letters for some reason. I guess with the Japanese writing system, you don't need as many letters because you have whole... What is it? Consonant? Not consonants. I can't remember what the word is. Horseshoe. Horseshoe is a great one. Horseshoe is also a crab, by the way. There's a horseshoe crab. Because I remember I named Kabuto Horseshoe in a previous run. And also if you misread horseshoe, you read horses something. Like if you don't realize that it's shoe at the end and you go for the plural, horses. Welcome in, Clover. Let's get this started. Syllables, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, McMannery. And I guess that's why they have so little spaces to type names. I mean, we can't do much. Let's go into it. Rival battle. Attempt 13. Rival 1. Let's go. Mirror, ladder. Those are unlucky, aren't they? Mirrors and ladders. You shouldn't walk under them and you shouldn't break them. Man United wants to fight. That sounds so wrong. Okay, 2 growls and then we tackle. Unlucky for some, 13. Yeah. Some consider it their lucky number. But I guess that's exactly what we're shooting for. Lucky, unlucky things. That's the first time we've heard that in a season. Yeah, in seasons, for sure. They usually tend to just not fight. Also, it's still doing 3 damage. Oh no, went down to 2 there. 2, 3, and 4 did. We needed to go for Growl a few more times or a crit. Okay. We need a crit. At this point, Clover needs to crit. Or it fails the growls, that's okay too. I think even if we're doing 1 damage now, There's the crit. Let's go. Clover wins. It's actually lucky. Okay. Red defeated Man United. Okay, that is a sentence I was not hoping that we would create. We don't want the Reds to defeat Man United. In fact, that's the one team we want them to lose. Okay, off to Palatine. We're gonna do this nice and, you know, the way we should. Remember this time that I have a potion. We lost 2 runs to not remembering that. So just because we're low doesn't mean we're gonna lose the run. Don't give up on it. Right, Rattata is down. Let's keep moving. Potion. Then we get the parcel. Perfect. 1 encounter. That is perfect. That'll give us a lot of wiggle room to not mess up, or not over level specifically. With the parcel, I think we will heal, even though we've taken barely any damage. Have we even taken any damage? Yeah, okay, we've taken 5, we should heal. Then head back down, hand over the parcel, pick up the town map this time, don't forget about that. Thanks very much, Voices, for letting me know. And then we have loads of suggestions. Isn't like a hare's foot lucky as well? I was thinking, instead of hare's foot, we could go like rat's foot for Rattata. Because we're going to get a Rattata this time. Well, we did last time too, didn't we? Just a little later than we would have wanted it to be. Okay, Pidgey. Level 2, that's great. We'll easily take this out. It won't be a threat to us, so we also won't gain too much XP from it. Okay. Let's go. Pidgey's down. It did actually do a fair amount of damage to us, and we did level up as well. We learned Leech Seed. That's crucial. Should we go and talk to our mom to heal before we go back? Because I think we keep the damage, don't we? There's no healing here. Free heal. I could feel it. This 13 is going to be our lucky number this time around. Okay, Red got the Pokédex. Time to let us run, Oak. Does anyone know what Professor Oak's first name is? Thomas, your lucky number is 4. Oh wow, that's... Actually, that's quite... Isn't 7 and 4 like the two... Well, not maybe lucky numbers, but favorite numbers? Is it Samuel? Oh, it is Samuel. You're right, Hamas. It is Samuel. Right, we're going to call him Samuel from now on. At the time map. We're going to talk to our mother too, just to heal. You know, we want to avoid anything that could be a mistake. Your lucky number is 4.
Welcome
actually...
in,
Samuel.
Exactly. Welcome in, Samuel. So how was your day in the end, Hamas? Did you have a good time? Did your mom and fiance eventually let you just sit and have some tea? Or... I mean, obviously the stream could have been better. I know that part. I'm disappointed too in how it went. But we'll lock in for this final hour. Set ourselves up for a good stream tomorrow. Get a good night's rest. And... good hike tomorrow morning or something. Prep. Oh. Right. Right, already I'm thinking this is our first time going through here. We're almost at the Pokeballs. We are almost at the Pokeballs. Let's go. Yeah, we went to the lake for a bit. It was lovely. Oh, very nice. But Mom's gone out and Han is cuddled in a blanket watching Friends. Oh, no way. That's so nice. Nice. Going to a lake in Ireland is very nice activity as well. It's a lot different than it is from here, because most lakes here have loads of people going to them, unless it's winter. I feel like in Ireland, mostly, they're not completely empty, but it's not as congested as they are here. At least the ones I've been to. And I've been to one that was at the end of a cemetery. Well, I guess, yeah, you wouldn't get many people hanging out there. Right. Our Route 1 encounter. Let's set it up. Marker Route 1. Let's go. Our Route 1 encounter is Pidgey. We're going to knock this one out. We're going to consider Route 2 what we get. If it is a Pidgey again, we'll have to see. Fingers crossed for rat. Yeah, but I mean, if it doesn't work out with the rat, it's still okay. The reason the last run failed is that we lost the rat that we eventually got. It would be nice, of course. Also, there is an outside chance for a Pikachu in Viridian Forest. You know, there could still be some good encounters here. Why don't you catch the new guarantee later? Because we were talking about the first routes until you get to... Oh, just kicked the desk there, sorry. The first routes to get to that rival battle at level 18, there are only... I actually excluded Mount Moon in this calculation, but there are only 21 Pokemon available in the first few routes in red, blue, yellow, fire red and leaf green. And the issue is if we catch every single one, or not every single one, but we should limit ourselves to 20 divided by 5, 4 of them. Because otherwise we're going to be with just a starter in fire red and leaf green to beat the other Pokemon. That's why we only wanted one of the two. That was the thinking behind that. Because I'm pretty sure attempt 1 we just caught everything until we figured out. And the reason we go for Spearow is because Ekans and Spearow are on the same route in a lot of places. Right, our Viridian Forest encounter is Weedle. Let's see, Viridian Forest, just to make sure we have track of that. Level 4, this is okay. It's going to be our sack swap. At least this one can deal some damage. I am a bit worried to tackle again, because it could knock it out. Alright, we winning. This is a winning attempt here, Dan. Right here. You'll love the rival's name, by the way, too. What should we name Weedle? By the way. Is there like anything with a horn? I almost said the other word again. That is lucky. Roses aren't lucky, are they? Is it Man U? Oh, did you see chat? Yeah, it is. It's Man United. Team 1 Bulbasaur. I'm gonna set this up while we're doing this. I think I have to tackle it again. Oh, you know what? We'll leech seed it. Yeah, we named it Man United. Or we named them Man United. Yeah, seriously. And literally when we beat them, it said Red beat Man United. So one letter off saying Liverpool beat United. No way was that a guess. Did you not check chat? I had a guess you checked chat there, because I think voices suggested it. Can you please stay in this ball, Weedle? Because we're going to run out of balls if we don't stay in. There we go. Bulbasaur. Right, what should we name this Weedle? Wishbone. You know, Wishbone's a good one. Let's go for Wishbone. That's great. I've been putting the baby to bed. I thought when you came back, you know, you checked what happened in chat. There was any freakouts or anything. Wishbone. Do you spell wishbone together, or is it like 2 words? Never sure about that in English. Wishbone. Looks like it's together. Oh, well, there's a TV series called that. Yeah, okay, it seems to be spelled together. Let's go. Wishbone, welcome to the team. Let's add them. Team, that's the wrong place to add it. Team to Weedle. Hot to Weedle. Can you do that? I think you can scroll up in chat, can you not? When you re-enter. Like sometimes it'll not show all messages, but I think you can sort of scroll upwards. Or I guess downwards in the... I don't know what way you scroll in the mobile phone thing. But I think you should be able to. Mine only scrolls up a little. Oh, I don't know what causes it exactly. But sometimes, like when I'm setting up or running things in the bot, my messages will still be at the top. And actually they were today as well. Because when Seth came in, he immediately tested my new commands that I was testing before stream. Obviously I didn't test them well enough because there's huge mistakes in it. So I forgot to get our Route 2 encounter. Let's see what it is. Right, our Route 2 encounter is... Okay, it can't be this, because we just caught it in Viridian Forest. But I guess we're glad it isn't this, aren't we? Oh, actually catching this here would have probably allowed us to catch Pikachu in the forest. But again, Pikachu is the only Jeopardy Pokemon possible in Pokemon Red. And the one time that we got it, in this playthrough, or the second run of the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, we lost because it fainted. Right, our Route 2 encounter is the bird again. Damn it. That's level 5 too. Oh no. I think we need a leech seed here. That did 5. We're not going to live for very long here. But we will... Oh, if it doesn't crit, we will live a few more moves, I think. We might do it, we might do it. As long as we don't miss our tackle. Yeah, the bird is actually shown up too many times. That's twice the game has flipped you the bird. Yeah, it sure is. Well, we'll see what we get on 22. Rat, bird, or one of the Nidos. I'd actually prefer the Nidos. Nidos would be my top choice. The bird or Spearow would be second. Rat, least favorite. Just because it is available in so many locations, and it doesn't really matter when we get it. Well, I guess not too late into the game, but... Let's see what we get. But even if we get the rat here, it's not the end of the world. It is what it is. We need a bit of luck then to get Ekans for sure. But it should work out. Marker, oh, it is the rat, okay. Literally, probably the least favorite encounter we wanted everywhere is what we got. My daughter just said good night, Neil. No way did she actually say that, Dan. Did she really? What is her name? I'll say good night to her. No way did she actually just say that, Dan. I don't know if it's cute or if it's worrying. That's, you know. You asked her to? No way. Thea, or is it Thea? Probably Thea. Good night, Thea. Sleep tight. That was probably awkward. Ooh, rat. Yes. Unfortunately, the rat again. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Thea. Yeah. Okay. We got there eventually. I think that there's some anime character called Tia that is spelled similar. Rabbit's foot for the rat. I think so too. Rabbit's foot. Unfortunately, that's way too long. We can do rabbit foot. Can't we? We need 10 letters. We could also do rat's foot. 1B. Rabbit's foot. Okay. That's what we'll do. Welcome to the team, Ratat. Oh, I think... Oh, I did that right. Okay. Pot 3 Ratata or Ratata. 1B. Let's go for 1B. Rabbit's foot. FOOT. There we go. So let's go to the forest again, just to train Rabbit's foot up, I think. I mean, there is a world where Weedle can win us the rival battle in case Rattata and Bulbasaur can't do it. It has on many occasions saved the run by just being level 4, but eventually passing away. If it was a little higher, you know, it could potentially flip battle. So we might consider training it to maybe level 6. We won't spend too much time on it though. Okay, off to the forest, train our Pokemon. You know, hopefully. Even though those encounters probably went as bad as they could have. Well, yeah, it is what it is. Great encounter, immediate encounter. Weedle. Let's do it. Rabbit's foot. Okay, we're critting back and forth. I know we're level 4, it's level 5, but it is a Weedle. Okay. We're speed tying, which is awful. I'd also crit twice, come on. Okay, so did we. No, we're not. I hate that we have to split this XP. Okay, we'll get it done. We'll get it done this time. 13 will be the one. Come on, Rabbit's foot. You can do this. Thanks so much, okay. I really appreciate that. We want to get a good run going here because these last 2 streams... Well, honestly, today's stream was the huge disappointment. Yesterday's stream was just terrible error. Other than that, it was actually pretty good. And then get a good thing going tomorrow. Maybe get all the way to Surge or even a little further. And then maybe on Sunday... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be planning that far ahead because we do know how these challenges go with me. So, let's head up, train Rattata for a bit more. We need to keep one Pokemon at level 8 because we have to walk through the tall grass to get to the rival, just to make sure we don't over-level anyone. But we probably won't train Weedle, I think. Let's beat Brock first, exactly. Yeah. That's something, yeah. Sometimes I think a little too far ahead, don't I? How long do we have left about? There's the Pikachu that we didn't get. Like about, yeah, a little over half an hour. Oh, I should not have attacked. Pikachu special is probably pretty good. You know what, we might as well try now. I think Pikachu gives a decent amount of XP. Yeah, we need to beat the rival first before we beat Brock, yeah. The Rivla. I never heard it called the Rivla so far. I've heard it called the Riavel a few times. Never the Rivla. The Rivla sounds a bit like a Batman villain. The Riddler. Or McMannery. McMannery's nickname used to be Ralph the Riddler. Unintentional doxing or lord dropping again. Riavel, exactly. Riavel is the way. It is misspelled, if anything. I don't think I've misspelled it since I moved here. But what I did realize, actually, was last night I was typoing all over the place. And even today, I think when I replied to you, Dan, on the Discord, I went back and read it and saw there was like 4 typos in a single sentence. Like, maybe I should have realized at that point, cancel the stream for today, move it to Saturday or something, and then, you know, wait for a better day to do it. Okay. Oh, great. Finally we get a Kakuna. This is what we want to see. Preferably level 6 ones. Well, that seems so long ago when I did that the first time. You mean the Riavel? That is a long time ago. But then I haven't been setting markers for that long, actually. I think markers are something recent that I introduced because I had to change how OBS recorded to set them, because I used to record in MKV rather than MP4, but I need to do MP4 to set markers on the recording file, which it is probably a while ago, but it's not that long ago at the same time. How has the building be going? Unfortunately, we got the probably least favorite encounter on every single route that we could have, but it is what it is. We'll work with what we've got, as long as we don't lose the rat again. The rat and Bulbasaur are the 2 important members here. Oh, Jesus, that's 2 for 2. It is Libozo, unfortunately, but we're going to set up a nice run here before we leave tonight. We need to end in a little over half an hour. Set up a nice run to return to tomorrow, even if it isn't the optimal Pokemon. It is a Nuzlocke. We need to deal with some uncertainties. I'm also doing a shiny hunting game on the side today. Oh! What is it, like a Connect 4 thing? Voices. We got a Rattata. That's the main thing. Anita would be nice. That's the thing. That's why on Route 22, I think the best encounter we could get is an Nidoran, because it adds an extra Pokemon to what we're going to get anyway. Because we're going to get a Spearow anyway, and we're going to get a Rattata anyway. We could have skipped the Weedle, but... And we might as well catch the Weedle, because it's never really going to help us, ever, I don't think. 13 is unlucky for some, but not this run, because this is the run. I might have to ban that as well. This is the run. No, I won't. We didn't get a Nidoran or Spearow again. Yes, we didn't. Neither of the 2. But we'll see. We really want the Spearow though, because by the time we don't need the Spearow anymore, we can still catch Pidgey. So if we end up not getting the Spearow by the time that we want it, we just never get it, and switch maybe to a Pidgey. We have a flyer. Oh, a streamer friend does a game on... Oh! What is the game you're doing? Is it the... You raided someone, or was it you that raided someone? But who raided? Someone was playing Pokemon, what was it called? It was like that wind-up toy game. It's wild that we did the first couple attempts, we got Pidgey, and then Spearow kept showing up. It is wild that... I think the first couple attempts it was Pidgey all the time too, wasn't it? And then we got a few with Spearow showing up, and now we're getting the Pidgey ones again. Now that we won Spearow, now Pidgey's everywhere, yeah. I think it can't one-shot us here. It's called Booster Thursday, so he opens 2 packs and we shiny hunt for 2 to 3 hours. Do you hunt the ones that he pulls from the packs? Voices. Breaking. United are opening talks with Collie Watkins. Oh, Ollie Watkins. Well, did they not just get Mbuemo? I thought last night when I went to bed, I heard United's offer for for Mbuemo had been accepted or whatever. Hearing news that Liverpool are ready to break the record to sign Isak. Well, Isak's a decent player. The only thing is, I think I heard people say he's a little inconsistent. He's like, he has like moments of excellence when he seems unbeatable. But apparently he can't really consistently show it or something. I don't know, maybe that's changed since he went to Newcastle. But I believe that is what I heard about him when Newcastle signed him. That he was just, he couldn't keep the consistency going. 6 cards become double points. Oh, okay, if Liverpool get Isak as well, there's no hope for anyone else this season. Well, I mean, is there really no hope? I feel like City were really bad last season. Like, I don't want City to win. Like, don't get me wrong. I definitely do not want them to win anything. But I feel like City just kind of had a bad season last season, did they not? Also, Chelsea seem to always come out of nowhere with something whenever they're bad. Arsenal are probably going down next season. Pretty sure. Someone told me Slot has pictures of John Henry's... What? Why? Why would he have that? Isak would score 20 plus... Yeah, at Liverpool he'd probably get like fed the ball a lot more than he does at Newcastle. But even Newcastle, they have some decent attacking play. How can Liverpool afford Isak after spending 250 odd million? Yeah, just financial fair play wise, that is a good question. But I think all you do is you sell your women's team to yourself, something like that, and that's how you circumvent FFP. I think United, or do United even have a women's team? I think Aston Villa and Chelsea have done that. You just sell your women's team to a different holding company or something, and then you're okay with FFP. Invested the Coutinho money in Bitcoin, clearly. They might have done that too. Chelsea may have a decent go at it, but I can't see anyone else competing with Liverpool. I don't know. I think City will... Like, Guardiola always does something, does he not? Unfortunately. That's what I like to hear. More cheating again. Yes, that is the unfortunate thing about the financial sector. Yeah, whenever you create a rule to try and get them to stick to some agreement, they will find a way to get around it. Liverpool will need to sell Diaz and Nunez. What do you think, Sparkly Bree? Why are you asking Sparkly Bree? You think they're going to Dortmund? Is that why you're adding Sparkly Bree? What? Soccer? Go team, go Dortmund. Even if they sell them, they make no profit on them, so it doesn't help. But I think basically Premier League teams never make profits, do they? On sales. Or very rarely they do. Seems to be all the other leagues that oversell or overprice the players to England, and then whenever they leave England, they leave for like a third or a quarter of the price that they joined England for. Feel bad talking footy. Well, we can do it every now and again. We haven't been talking about it all the time. Oh, okay. Emote only mode is on in chat, so unfortunately no more messages. Emotes only. Well, not unfortunately. We like a good emote mode to celebrate, a run to do stuff. I think it's 8 emotes per second per user that can spawn on screen. We can try and crash my computer if you want to. I can literally tell the ones that Dan just sent there are his frequently used or his recently used. Those are the only ones I ever see Dan use. Oh yeah, there are certain emotes where Nightbot will respond by sending a few back to... Oh no, McManary is rioting. Also, McManary again. But The Machamp Pog. Is it Pog? It probably is. Pog Machamp. Yes, it is. Let's go. I think we try and take this out. We're only going to give Wishbone some XP, then we're going to quit and head to the rival battle. Time to take on the rival, the Rival, as it usually ends up being spelled. Sorry for anyone who's coming in. We're in emote only mode. We're about to take on the rival and end today's stream with hopefully on a positive after restarting multiple times today. You know, that's Typhlosion. Is it Typhlosion or is it Quilava? We don't know, I guess. I'm just going to call it Typhlosion. That Typhlosion lick emote is exactly how good I think Typhlosion is in Gen 2. It's absolute rubbish. Not absolute, but it's close to. Also, Papa Moon is a nice emote there. Is that a Bang Boo Bounce? Where did you get that one from, Papa? You're gonna have to tell me where you got that one from. Bang Boo Bounce. Right, let's get Rabbit's Foot to 9, and then we take on the rival, the Rival. And then I guess we still have 20 minutes left, so we could probably start the Bulbasaur grind to 13 for Vine Whip. Okay, well, I think we need to take out 2 more Kakunas. Let's go. Emote only mode is off again. Are you training Weedle to Beedrill? No, we just wanted to give it a little XP so in case it has to come out in the rival battle, it can help out defeating the rival. You could do Brock. Yeah, there is a chance that we get Brock done before we end today, yeah. We do need these Kakunas. I guess it's going to be 3, potentially 4 encounters before we take on the rival. Wait, nah. We could do Brock actually, yeah, we could. Also, that is Quilava. Well, Quilava is part of the reason why Typhlosion is so bad. Oh, I'm worried here. Do we one-shot it? We'll try. Don't crit, don't crit. Don't miss, don't miss. Let's go. So mean to them. I love them. The thing is, Fluffy learns... We're not going to go on heal because of this. Fluffy learns Fire Punch and Thunder Punch when it evolves, and it evolves at like level 15. Quilava can't learn Fire Punch or Thunder Punch, which means I believe Quilava is stuck with Ember as the best fire type move until it reaches level 34. But then why not just go to 36 and evolve it, and then you can give it Fire Punch and Thunder Punch. But then when are you ever going to use Thunder Punch? Because you want to use it against water types. Oh no. Yes, yes, they are the better version we know. Oh no, I'm sorry, Bree. Maybe I should take a break from hating on certain Pokemon. And actually Mudkip was very cute today. Mudkip looked very cute in those gifts you sent. Okay, we're gonna head to the rival battle now. This should get us level 9. There we go. All Pokemon have their place. Maybe kind of. Actually, you're definitely right about that. I think like every Pokemon is beautiful in its own way. There's no Pokemon that I think, what the flip is that? Okay, maybe the gear ones. The gear ones are a bit much. The gear ones are a bit much. What was the Mudkip hate for? Bree and her randomized Nuzlocke wanted to pick Mudkip as the starter. And the Mudkip was a Dunsparce, and then she uploaded a TikTok where it said, "No hate for Dunsparce, but Mudkip is 1,000 times better." And Dunsparce is our hero. Dunsparce is literally the best Pokemon in Gen 2. And then in brackets written very small, barely visible in the early game. But Dunsparce is a hero. Even Volbeat. Okay, you bring up a great point there, Papa Moon. Yeah, Neil, needs to be more damn inclusive. I do. I definitely do need to be more inclusive. That is definitely something I need to work on. Right, no encounter. Let's go. Marker Rival 2. Let's go. Rival battle number 2. Can we beat him again or not? I said Mudkip was better than Dunsparce. Also no hate Volbeat and its twin. How is that one pronounced, by the way? Is it Elomise? Or Elomise? Look, there it is. There it is. Man United sent out Pidgey. You should just skip this fight. I think it's valuable XP that you could lose out on. Because we don't really lose this battle. I should have leech seeded. Because you can't get this XP back. And fighting trainers is... You do get more than fighting wild Pokemon. Although you don't get that much more that it's technically worth it. You're probably right about that Steely Speckle, actually. I probably should just skip this battle. But then there would be a boss battle that we skipped. And I'm trying to justify it now myself, why we're not skipping it. I'm going to think about that. Fighting Metapod and Kakuna is the vibe. They can't even attack. Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that, actually. Let's see, what did I miss at the top? We missed the encounter for Mudkip, then caused a Dunsparce named not Mudkip. The disrespect on the Dunsparce, unbelievable. Like, Dunsparce is a bit of a legend on this stream. It definitely is. Dunsparce is a hero on this stream. We celebrate Dunsparce here. We need just one more to land. Please don't crit. Okay, lucky it didn't. Okay, I think we switch here. Probably a mistake to switch to Rattata, but we're gonna try. Yeah, now its thing is debuffed. I think I still haven't read all of the message. I'm gonna try and take it out. We land it. You know I hate him. Yeah, but it was my stream. Yeah, you're right. Watch him lose now. No way. No way will I lose. Also, Dan, I think you must be behind, because you were saying switch. And I believe... Oh, you mean switch out of this? Oh, you mean here into Weedle, so that we don't... Well, now with the Growls on top, we might as well switch. Let's go into Wishbone and come back into Rabbit's Foot. I don't mind. Normally, I would let Wishbone go down here, but we're going to go full offensive. We're going to go attacking mode. High risk, high reward. Unless it crits, I think we win. So there's a thing up there, sorry. There we go. Rival down. 3 Pokemon still in the team. Wishbone grows to 5. Red defeated Man United. Okay, right, rival defeated. We actually have, under 20 minutes just. So, United lose before the season even starts. United lose even when the season has started. I mean, they almost were relegated last season. Right, lead Rabbit's Foot here so we don't... Right, we get an encounter, that's okay. We should beat whatever it is. There's the Nidoran we would have loved. I guess there is a chance to get it in the Safari Zone, but getting it in the Safari Zone will kind of be a waste of getting, or attempting at least, to get a cool, rare Pokemon. Right, go and heal, and then we're gonna have a go at it. Got a feel for that guy who can't cut his hair until they win 5 in a row. Oh, I saw that guy as well, yeah. That's a hilarious guy. Who does Hamas support? Blackpool. Blackpool. Or I should have let Hamas say that. Okay. Let's go and train Bulbasaur to level 13. Which is why we use only Bulbasaur in the trainer battles. Oh, level cap. New level cap is 14. Come on the pool. Actually, since you mentioned that, Hamas, I've started following Blackpool's results. Because I remember the time they were up in the Prem with Ian Holloway. And Holloway was just like, whenever you see him, you were guaranteed you were going to laugh at some stage. Not Hartlepool. Ooh, make a Blackpool fan out of you. I think I support a team that will be in the championship within a few seasons already. I don't think I have to support another one. Right, Bugcatcher sent out Weedle. We should win all of these without too much trouble. The XP will take us probably to about level top end of 11, maybe just into 12. Will we be able to... We might have to end just before Brock, unfortunately. Or we do Brock silently and then leave. If you're ever in the UK during the season, I'll bring you to a game. That'd actually be I think Blackpool is a nice place to go to, isn't it? Anyway, and probably the stadium's pretty good too. Oh, by the way, I now live in a city with a football stadium too, which I did not before. Well, it did have a stadium too. Well, not a stadium. They had like a football pitch with stands. You know, non-leagues kind of stuff. Kinda. Okay, I forgot. Start with Brock tomorrow. Start it with a positive thing. Actually, yeah, that's a great shout, Voices, because not much can go wrong with Brock. I think we grind to level 13, and then we end, so that tomorrow when we start, immediate positive feelings. We go in, we Vine Whip Brock, and we win. I think that's a great idea, actually, Voices. You're right about that. Start off with some great, news or things. And then who knows what our Route 3 encounter will be. Could be a Spearow. Could be a Jigglypuff. Which, the more I think about it, actually I wouldn't mind taking a Jigglypuff. Because we were talking about the 3 best moves in Gen 1 probably being Earthquake, Ice Beam, Psychic. Big along with Earthquake. So I think Jigglypuff can learn Psychic, if I'm not mistaken. Get a Wigglytuff going. Start with whipping Brock, exactly. A bit sus. Okay. Vine whipping Brock. It is a bit sus. But, yeah. We're gonna do this. So we're gonna go to level 13, I think. And then save. And then we go in, win tomorrow. Rip whip. Yeah, actually. Let's rip the whip. Why are they working today? They weren't working yesterday, those press F emotes. What is it? X to doubt, F to pay respects, isn't it? Alt F4 to give up. Okay, Kakuna, level 4. Do we have enough tackles left to take on the final? Or enough HP even? When we do have potions, we could use one of them. Guess we'll see. Okay, let's go. Up next. Love that. I think they actually found out, speedrunners, that a lot of these tiles can't even have an encounter on them. Or at least are very low chance to get one. So they take a specific route through the grass tiles to get the lowest encounter chances on them. I think it's specific ones can't even have an encounter. But then what are we talking about speedrunning? We've literally been doing Gen 1 and 2 since... How long did you follow for McMannery? 1.5 years. We should really start getting somewhere. 1 year, 6 months and 8 days, 3 hours. That was pretty sure that was my very first stream. It has to have been. Also, McMannery never got a follow alert. We might do that sometime. Give McMannery a follow alert. I need to switch here because I'm a bit worried with 9 HP. Dan has been following. Actually, Dan, you're one of the... From the regular chatters, you're one of the latest followers. Which I didn't think so. But I was looking through it the other day for some reason. Yeah, Hammers has been 4 months. Yeah. I've got some catching up. Well, I don't know if you ever are going to catch up. Bree has been 5 months. Bree also followed, and then I think only a month later showed up, or actually chatted. I don't know, maybe you were lurking. But I think it might have been the time zones or something. But you followed forever on Instagram, of course. But I remember you followed me for a long... Like, I got the follow notification or thing that you were following me. And at that time I was wondering who it was, because we had... we were close to the viewer numbers to get affiliate, but we were miles off the follower numbers. So I was really keen to find out where the people were coming from, to try and get the follower numbers to finally catch up to the average viewers. I'm still green. I was watching on Insta for a while before realizing you were... Yeah, I think the big error I made was not announcing that earlier on Insta. Actually, I was never going to do Instagram, because I thought, no, that's for like cooking and bodybuilders and life coaches or whatever. So it took me some convincing to actually upload to Instagram, but it was probably the best decision I ever made, because that's how I met all you guys. Also, can you stream on TikTok? I don't have it, but I've seen streamers do it. I could. I think you need to have a certain amount of followers, and I think I've reached that to do it, because it keeps prompting me to do a stream. But Twitch doesn't like dual streaming at the same time, you know, to both places. I think they ask if you do that, not to show chat from the other platform on your stream, which would kind of be very annoying to do. And I think Twitch is probably just the user-friendliest way to do it. Also, I think TikTok you can't monetize in Switzerland. Like, not that I'm doing it for the money, but I think most apps, even Instagram, you can't monetize that in Switzerland. So all the views and ads you're seeing, I'm seeing none of that money, but it is what it is. But yeah, I think it would probably be a smart idea to do it on TikTok, but I think Twitch is like, for live streaming, probably the platform, because you can do all of the emotes. I can stream from, well, I guess I could stream from a PC for TikTok too. I don't know, I just feel like Twitch seems to be the home. Even YouTube, like you could do that, but I don't know. This doesn't seem right. You don't have the ability to go live. No, I do. But I don't know what I would do on there. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't uploaded to Insta. That's the thing, yeah. In the end up, it's ironic how Instagram actually turned out to be the one where I met all of yous. I think it was because that Pokemon Blue reel blew up when I surfed against the Blastoise. Just can't have their chat up. Yeah, you can't have their chat up. That's the thing. Well, you also can't have the TikTok chat on your Twitch. That's the other thing. I went in deep. I found your Insta and then I went to YouTube and watched the entire Gold series that was out. No way. I remember I was asking for nickname suggestions for themes because I was running out of them. And then Bree literally suggested something that I had just recorded, a suggestion, which was hilarious. She had exactly the idea that I had. Neil or McMannery, can you download Pokemon Friends in your country? Not do it, just is it in an option? I'm pretty sure it isn't for me. I can't download Pokemon Home on my phone. I can't download Pokemon Sleep. All of the Pokemon things, Pokemon Go works on my phone, but all of the other apps I can't download. But I think it might have something to do with the Google App Store in our country, because I think they're all on the iTunes store, or what is it called? The Apple version. Pretty sure you can get all of the games there in our country. Oh, let me see, I missed quite a few messages there. Yeah, I went to watch all the VODs before coming on here. Incredible. Like, you shouldn't have. You could have just come on. And I think every one of you, when you joined in, I first apologized for a bad performance. At least I could skip the bad runs back then. Yeah. Well, I guess it's kind of an option now too. Dan, it's just close the browser. Now we have to suffer for getting Erica. That's an awful reason to restart. Well, aren't we all glad you did post on Insta? It's incredible, like how that worked out. Is that a mobile game? I think is it mobile and Switch, I think. I'm not sure. I get a Pichu and Espeon someday. You will, Bree. We will name a Pichu and Espeon, Bree, someday. Yeah, we shared brain cells before we even knew it. We definitely did, Bree. And then one day you came into stream. Hey, Neil! I was like, holy moly, who? I wasn't sure who you were. But it was great. The Bose has been falling for 3 months and 20, almost there at 4 months already. Yeah, I can. And you are in Switzerland. Yes. It's not in the Dutch or Belgian stores. I think Voice is what, I think, ask them for their phone model. Because I'm pretty sure I can't download it. And I think it might have something to do with my phone model. The problem went in the wrong Neil stream. Probably true, yeah. I remember you guys trying to explain what a Danimal was. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, the whole yogurt. Isn't it a yogurt or something? Can McMannery get home and sleep? Good question. McMannery, can you download Pokemon Home? Is it in your app store? I can only get Pokemon Go in mine. We finally learned Vine Whip and we're gonna have to end because it's like 3 minutes to 10. Well, thanks very much, everyone, not anyone. Thanks very much, everyone, for coming in and supporting what was probably one of the worser streams of ever. So hopefully tomorrow is a better day. Almost 7 hours to get through Viridian Forest. I mean, yeah, if you put it that way, it makes me want to not come back and stream. Right, thanks very much, Hamas. You'll be in. You have a lovely evening too, Voices. I'll see you on your stream tomorrow for Union Circle, shiny hunting. McMannery, get back home and go to bed. What? McMannery, get back home and go to bed. What? Have a good evening. Right, Hamas, take care. Enjoy your time with your family. Huh? Have a good night, voices. Have a good night, Bree. You can say that again. I'm ready for today to be over. So am I, Laboza. Today was an awful day. Can we raid someone? Of course we can, voices. Get home and sleep. Oh, because Pokemon Home and sleep. Okay, I get it. But I am home. Okay. Right, everyone. Thanks very much for joining. We're going to raid someone. Voices has someone in mind. And then we will be back tomorrow about the same time, maybe slightly later. I'm not entirely sure yet. But we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, we get to Surge at the very least. And yeah, take care. Did I save? Did I save? I did. We're going to save again, just to be sure. Like, we have playtime 1 hour. Perfect. Goodbye, Papa Moon. Thanks very much, everyone. Goodbye, Dan. Good night. I'll see you all around. No, Papa Moon, today was an awful day. Well, I'll thank you for sticking around tonight rather than use for the stream. Take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Oh, we're going to awkwardly sit here now for a while. Right, au revoir. Goodbye. We're going to raid into Solar Scyther Gaming. Au revoir. Smooches. Okay, bros. Right, bye-bye.